Hello, good afternoon, good evening, good morning, everybody out there, YouTube land. This is Moz coming to you with another episode, Moz's Toy Box, Toy Photography Talk. And today we have a hell of a panel. In fact, everybody's here today. Oh, wait, we are missing one person, aren't we? We're still missing somebody. Dang it. But without further ado, let's get them all in here. Let me hit the unmute button first. Okay, because, they're allowed to talk. And then we're going to start with Trevor because we're going to add him in there. Look, everybody comes in.
Hey, there he is.
Hey,
There we go.
what's going on,
Shout
guys? I'm part of the Conian Club now.
Just got mine today.
Oh, you got
man,
yours today? Nice.
Finally, yeah.
Yeah.
Just didn't have time to
Oh,
open
look,
it.
I'm going after him next, man. I'm going after him next. I got the bonus package. I ordered that since I now have a Conan. I was like, let's at least get the bonus pack. Well, that's there, retail. So I did that.
Yeah, that's a good pack.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm out no cash, which is great. For anybody who's a toy collector, I had 4 of the Fing Fang Foom Build-A-Figure Toy Biz Marvel Legend figures still on card, mint in the package. It was Savage Grey Hulk, the End Hulk, Son of Hulk, which is Scar, and then King Hulk. And I traded all those and went even swap for the Conan. So I bought those at retail when they first came out, left them on card, and I just thought to myself, they're going to just stay on the card. I'm not going to do anything with them. And I've obviously made more money off of them, not as much as they would go for, but, definitely on the positive
way to do
level.
it, man.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
I was on the positive, so I was pretty happy about it. Other than that, man, I found one more store. I had to wait for this store to open because they open at noon. These guys can't be bothered to get out of bed or whatever. But while I was waiting, because it's an hour and a half drive, I found this at the Target over there by the store.
Oh, nice.
The Shaman.
The shaman. Yeah.
I haven't opened them yet, but I'm happy. He's like the one I've been wanting. So, good times. Noodle salad. What's new with you guys, man?
Pablo, I picked up both our shadow.
Oh, let me give you the camera. Hold on. Flu shot.
Yeah.
What is this?
Nice.
Ooh, Gimli.
It's just a rare.
It's
Came
nice.
from Australia, but it wasn't too bad. It wasn't cheap.
That's awesome, man.
Too bad
That's
a
awesome.
price for what it was. So.
Australia's
I'm
not
gonna
too
get
bad
it.
shipping.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
the
not too
shipping's
bad
not bad.
shipping Australia.
No, it wasn't. And all inclusive. Like I offered the guy something, and he ended up coming back and taking it. So it was pretty good. I mean, you know how they go, Pablo.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody else really understands, but like that's the only way you're going to get that figure.
I know, and that's
I've
such
been
a nice
waiting.
figure.
I wait a long time. I play the long game on these things, but when there's something that's like, and then of course I saw it on the Cabal for like $25 less. Somebody had it up there for.
Oh,
It always
happens, right? It always does happen.
That's what happened when I got my
fine.
older Predator from
Whatever.
Hot Toys, man. It was the best price I could find was over there in Australia. And then as soon as I get him, which it took like a month because it was like a mom and pop shop, and the guy just couldn't be bothered to go to the post office. I don't know, but
Well, that's
took a
what
month
happened
to
with
get it.
me and that moose. Like,
And
I
then
found
it
that
finally
moose.
gets here, and then I find one cheaper online. I'm like, well,
Yeah, it's exactly the same thing. Because I bought the moose off of that rabbit something, and they had it for 100. And then someone posted on the, like, after I had already purchased. This was already 4 days of me waiting to see if anybody would just send me a link of where I can find one. I pulled the trigger on that $100 one, and then like 5 minutes later, someone posted like, "Hey, they're available on Amazon for $89." It's like, what?
God damn it!
So I went ahead and pulled the trigger on the Amazon one also, and I got 2.
Nice.
and then,
Am I laggy?
No,
No, you're good.
No?
you're good.
You're good.
I got
Oh.
this guy in the mail today.
Nice.
This is the first appearance of Wreck Rap.
Ooh, I don't know who the hell that is.
He is a demon and a symbiote Spider-Man thing. So he just appeared like maybe last month.
Oh,
And this
nice.
is
Yeah, I
a
don't think I've ever heard of that one.
1 in 25 variant, and I think he's going to be a breakout character because he's just hilarious. He's kind of like Deadpool funny, but he doesn't do fourth
Alright.
wall stuff as far as
Cool.
I know. But I'm just excited. So little tangent. I'm sorry, but I want to. Show
No, you're good.
I saw this comic book store in town has some like older graded stuff, and they had a 9.0 of Fantastic 428, I believe, which is the X-Men. I think the first time the crossover X-Men with the Fantastic Four.
Ooh.
Ooh, nice.
and it was like $2,200 something. Like I looked it up on eBay, and there wasn't anything in that grade range, so it was hard to tell. But like, the 6 and 7s were going for like 450, 550 or something like that. And I realized like you get past that 9 and it's like it jumps up, but that's a lot.
Yeah, that age you get.
But that is like such
really
a key issue. Like a 9 to have that age and a 9 is pretty good. You don't see many of those.
Yeah, but let's give a shout out to everybody who's here today. Casper Corners was here 10 hours early, man.
Wow.
We were going to hire that guy.
God dang.
That dude was
Dedicated.
here early and ready to work.
Yeah, he
Big
was here
new
early,
producer.
but I think he said that he wasn't going to be able to stay because he has to go to work.
Oh, well, then he's
Oh.
fired.
Waited 10 hours just to,
Yeah,
for
just
2 minutes.
Noble Young in the house, man. He's doing the crazy little emoji things, which I need to build some. I keep getting yelled at for not having any. My buddy and me says, "Welcome. How you doing?" JP Rex in the house. What's going on?
What's up?
And I am TJ Williams.
Hey,
What's
What's
up?
up?
How you doing, buddy? How you doing? This guy named Pablo Lopez Toy Box Photography.
This
He's
guy.
hanging out.
Not
man.
that guy again.
yeah, he thinks he's a photographer.
This guy right here. Right.
I hear you.
Toy News Daily. How you doing, buddy? How you doing?
Oh,
Great
nice.
having you. Great having you. I hope everybody's gotten their tags in. I really hate to backtrack and get the tags. So if you're just tuning in and you don't know what you're doing,
Harold.
you want us to go over a shot. Make sure you put go and edit the post for an Instagram if you've already posted it and add a tag for Moz_toy_box. Then make sure you add a hashtag. So
Oh God, I
that
guess
way
I
we can
gotta
go
do
over
that.
that shot. Commander Green in the house. FBJ classes in session. What up, y'all? What up?
What's going on, FPJ?
I'm gonna move that so I can get some real estate back here. Guys, be on the lookout for local Lou popping in because I might not see him.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for him.
You'll hear him.
We're on the scroll down. If I want to see him, I got to scroll down. And so, well, Pablo, you can see him too.
Yeah, I'll see him. Yeah.
I haven't heard from him today though. But let's give a warm welcome back to Harry.
Harry.
Yes,
Harry,
finally, I made it back.
This beautiful
Made it
setup
back.
you got going here.
Oh, thank you, thank
Love
you.
the
It's all right.
24-hour time clock screensaver. That's awesome.
Yeah,
Actually,
it's a
I kinda want
little,
that.
it's a little much for some people, but I am that
That's
extra. So
Still trapped in the Tron world. I love the white mic too.
Reading that clock, man.
yep, yeah, that's new. That's new. I just got that in, so now I won't sound like a robot anymore.
Yeah. Well, you never.
You just
Pretty
look like a
good mics.
robot.
Huh?
You just look like a robot.
Yeah, exactly.
I just want to touch base with some of you guys real quick. I know we're going to get into the photography, but we had for those of us in here, there's 3 of us out of the 5 right now that do hot toys. Dude, what dropped today?
Oh, that. Are you talking about that
That-
Batman? Yeah.
That would be a 1/6 scale, and the 1989 Batman figure is real.
You knew it was coming, but
Yeah, we
it
knew
a
it was
surprise.
coming. Yeah.
I got to scrounge up some money, man. I don't know.
Now, is there going to be 2 versions of that? One that comes with the Batmobile, or is that
No,
separate?
they don't. None of them come
Batmobile's
with-
separate. There's,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
there's 2 versions of the Batman though. The one that comes with the extra
The
Diorama.
pillar
Diorama.
like stand, yeah,
Yeah.
the
Mhm,
Dio
mhm,
stand,
mhm.
which
Yeah,
is
yeah.
nice. It looks really good.
Yeah, it looks really good.
It's the gargoyle that's at the end of the movie. Spoilers that he
Mm-hmm.
zips around Joker's ankle.
Man, if that's
Spoilers for
spoilers.
a 40-year-old movie.
Man, spoilers, man. You never know with this day and age, man. I was
True.
just watching this news story. Another tangent. I apologize, but we're when we sit down for dinner, we usually have the news on. And CNN was going over this cyberbullying thing that kids are all like depressed about. I don't know if it's affecting any of you. If it is, I'm not trying to make light of it, but I've already solved the problem. I've already solved it. Just like with cigarettes and alcohol, let's put an age limit on social media. Boom.
Amen.
All those
Amen.
TikToks and everything can be 18 or
I don't know, man. I'm not sure it's.
You're
I'm not
mostly
sure it's
mature enough at that point to maybe handle somebody saying,
I don't know what
gotta be
age
like-
you're emotionally mature anymore, man. It's
True.
pretty high.
Yeah.
Very true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
but,
Yeah. With this generation now, yeah.
Hurry.
Everybody's so emotional. It's like, yeah, it's difficult. You can't.
Yeah.
You have to worry about what you say, what you post, without hurting someone else's feelings and getting canceled.
and you
Ugh.
shouldn't have to. It's freedom of speech. right?
Yeah.
But anyway, we're not going to get too deep into this. It's just something I saw, and I was like, I solved it. just like with alcohol and tobacco, we regulated how old you were because you weren't responsible enough to use it. Boom. Regulate how old you are because you're not responsible enough to use it. If you haven't been out in society long enough to understand that when people say stuff, that doesn't mean that that it really means anything. You can ignore it. You know, if you can't get socially responsible to learn these things, then you shouldn't be on there.
Yeah, but at the same time, like, you know, it's people act as if, like, you know, it's like you wouldn't walk up to somebody and stand behind them in line at a grocery store and say something horrible about what they look like, you know what I mean, or what they're wearing. You know, you just wouldn't do it in society. You know, I mean, some assholes would do it, but like very few. But it just gives you carte blanche to go up there and just be a douchebag, you know, when you're anonymous, you know what I mean? Where you can just create a new avatar and just be a dick. So.
Yeah, it's easy to hide behind a keyboard.
It's social responsibility, and I don't think there is much social responsibility anymore, honestly. Like,
parents need to parent their children. I mean, that's the other
but you know how it was. I mean, like, my parents could be good parents, but like, you know, I was hanging out with people who, you know, turned that around. So, you know,
yeah.
All right. Well, we got everybody here. I haven't had any more tags, so I guess people that are going to partake in this are going to be on here already. So let's.
Now we're going to bully you.
Yeah, now we're going to bully you. I'm going to add it to stream. Boom.
Crack the knuckles.
Right?
Tag.
Got my pen and notepad ready. Just like taking these notes.
Salvage cargo. Dude, which that's
the
Colossus figure is this the Diamond Select one?
Well, the Dio is, yeah.
No, I'm talking about the Colossus.
No, the Colossals. I think it is actually because that's pretty
meta.
I don't know. I thought you Lou would know. Where is Lou? God bless him.
What do you want to know?
I want to know if
the
it's
Diamond Select.
Diamond Select or which
Colossal.
one this is? Because I kind of want.
It looks.
I think that's the Diamond Select.
There's a hashtag Diamond Select there.
Yeah, then it probably is
because the shoulder pads curve up like that. I think.
Yeah.
Select one. Yeah. Yep. And it's mega big too. It looks good though, Kitty. It looks really good.
Yeah, it does. It does. And I yell at Lou. I was like, "Where you at? We need stuff." If you guys are mentioning me in a comment trying to tag me, that doesn't necessarily mean. Oh, thank you, Salvage Cargo. That doesn't mean it's not going to show up in my tags. So, I may get to it. I have to go dig somewhere else to get those. So I'm just going to let you guys know now. You need to actually tag me. See how Salvage Cargo's got me tagged down here? This way it shows up in my tagged feed. Because the hashtags are apparently they fail. So I apologize to everybody for hashtags failing on the account of Instagram being bad. But yeah, that's where we're at. All right, so, dude, this is such a great pose.
And really good shot.
It's a good shot. At first, I thought it needed some more lighting, but I think it'll kill the mood if you add more lighting.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, but yeah, it's a cool shot. I like it.
Yeah, I like the way he used the danger room pieces here. Really that one piece in the front, I think that's the Psylocke piece. It looks it just breaks it up a little bit. It's nice. It looks as if you've walked into on this situation. Then you're going to want to walk right the hell back out.
Yep. It's like just walking and walk backwards up. Like,
yeah. Oh, sorry.
Back it up. Back it up.
Yeah. Lucky she doesn't phase through him though. You know, that would suck.
Yeah, the one thing I don't know, it would be tough because I think his thumb comes probably down there, is just to get that hand look like it's like wrapping around her just a little bit more, but like it might be tricky because of the hair and or his thumb. But I think
you'd have to play a forced perspective to get that. You'd need to get his arm further around her and get that wrist to just come up around.
You can see that wrist is already hitting her back. Yeah. It's not going to be an easy thing to do. Like you could curl the arm up a little bit more, I suppose, but it might just, I don't know. It's a really good pose. The knee, what do you think? What does everybody think about that knee? That right knee.
The right knee, right? That's the one I'm looking at too.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Twisted a little bit too much.
Wait, which
the right? His right.
The right
knee.
One.
His right knee.
Yeah, his right knee. Yeah.
I think it's fine.
I think it's okay.
I think it looks like it's too twisted inward, not enough outward to support the stance.
Yeah. It's supporting it though.
He's Colossus.
But yeah, he is Colossus. So.
Doesn't need a knee.
Pablo, you were going to start and think that it was a little dark.
You broke my knee. Kitty.
At first, yeah, it looked a little dark, but I think it actually works for the mood he's going for here, because I think he's
Yeah.
trying to convey like a romantic mood, and that kind of works with the lighting that he has.
I
right
agree, but maybe that darkness could be cut with another color.
I might
also-
have just put like a card, like a white card on to camera right,
now. Yeah,
just to hit a little bit
bit.
of rim light on her hair. Yeah, behind that thing, and on
Okay.
the
I see
outside.
that. I see that. Yeah.
I don't want to light that up anymore, but just get a little bit of separation, especially right where her right leg is coming.
yeah,
in. It's
true.
a little
Yeah,
dark in there.
it is a
Mhm,
little darker.
Is that a love tap or is that just?
That's why that's why his knee is bending that
Maybe
way. It's
that's
like, oh Jesus, kitty, crushed my balls.
Although you got a question, would he feel it when he's in steel mode?
Apparently,
he
according to
Probably
the
not.
he wouldn't.
Balls of steel.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's an interesting question.
But salvage
One that we
cargo,
don't want to get into.
great pose, great way to start the day, man.
Very nice.
One other thing you could also consider is adding a little bit of atmosphere into the room too, just to I don't think you have to, but you might
Behind him would have been kind of cool. Would have given it that little bit of.
try it, just give it a little bit of lived-in feel. I mean,
I always like the way that looks, but it's not necessary always.
No, not overly necessary.
But it could be good.
We're gonna move on. JP Rec, look at the dinosaurs.
Yeah.
He's gonna get this deer thing, elk, deer,
He's gonna get that
antler
elk.
creature.
Lunch time.
It's dinner time. It's Middleton time. It's
That's it.
time. Dude, this is awesome.
Yeah.
The lighting on this is really good.
Yeah. I think maybe in post or something you might want to punch out the eye a little bit more, but I don't know. I'll let you guys decide. I'm just that's my little suggestion.
Dasher
Yeah,
is now dinner.
Yep.
Dine and dash.
Dine and Dasher. Dine and Dasher.
That's it, man.
Oh man.
I like the shot, man. I like the pose. The composition is great. I like the having that deer up that close to the camera.
Mhm.
Gives that intense moment that he's he's gonna be dinner, all
Oh
right.
shit!
That's
Yeah, I like
great.
that feeling. It feels like you're right there, like kind of in line with it.
Mhm.
And just seeing that off. That's I like that. Probably could have come down even a little bit more and made that even tighter on
Yeah, I think so
on
too.
the Rex or whatever it is. Like, but I like the fact that he breaks it top and bottom with the deer, and that's the frame basically.
Yeah.
Again, maybe in a little bit from the left too, and top, and it would have been a better crop. But like that's nitpicking, and it's really nice. Really nice.
I'm digging it. Mike, what do you think? I know we have only like part of a foot. I mean, are you okay?
Yeah, no, you know what? I like this shot. It's a good looking shot. I like the slant of the landscape. The horizon line is angled down. So there's some shape to the frame. It's not just it help keeps it from being flat. And you've definitely got depth here with the blurry deer, the buck in the front, and the hungry dino in the back. The sky looks good. I mean, everything. It's a good looking shot. Good job.
Dog. Run, deer, run.
Right.
I just had
It's like I like the way the
Run.
antler and the body of the deer kind of frame the face of the rat. It all sort
Comes
of
around like this and
puzzle
frame.
pieces together. It's kind of nice that way.
And I like the little God, I had the word in my head a minute ago until I wanted to mention it. The come on, Trevor.
Light.
The
Light?
That
Shadow?
What is it
doesn't
called?
explain anything.
Horizon line.
Shadow? Horizon?
The Dutch.
The horizon line.
Dutch?
Dutch.
Like, what is this?
It's like
This doesn't really.
Those are his breakdance moves.
I think we threw out every photographic reference or term.
What?
The sun.
Breakdance.
We'll be like, oh yeah, the
Yeah, a little bit of an angle to give it a little bit of speed. I think I mean, I guess you could have gotten the raptor like looking a little more leapy, like he's really going in. But they were kind of sneaky. They're predators like that, so I mean, it works.
Is that the
It's good,
raptor?
man. I like the light. The natural light is cool. It's a little bit blown out here on the neck of the deer a little bit, but not bad. I mean, it's
Yeah, I kind of
got
like
a cool sunset. I like the light.
Yeah, the lighting's awesome.
Yeah.
Using that outdoors
Really
to your advantage, man. I hope you're not getting too cold out there, JP Rex. I hope you're not, man. Thank you for sharing, man. This is awesome. Let's take a look at the Alpha Raptor, who's I don't see dinosaurs in this shot. Is this really
Yeah,
the
right.
Alpha Raptor, or did your account get hacked?
They're right.
People from the
They're
dinosaur
right
movies.
behind them.
Yep.
What?
We
fact
just
that
don't
you
see them. They're
can't
off
see 'em.
screen.
You know,
They're off screen. Yeah.
We're building
Ready to
tension
pound.
here.
Mhm.
I think it was
Well, it's
account.
Valentine's Day, so this is like.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's
True.
right. Lou wanted to do the whole Valentine's Day thing, and then he's not here.
Moss is like, oh yeah, it's Valentine's Day. I'm sure. Moss's wife is like, that's right,
She doesn't care.
MFer.
Right. He's doing
He's
his
like,
live
I made
stream.
dinner. I'm going to go away now. I'm like, okay.
Oh, all right.
We had ribs.
Smoky ribs.
They're prepackaged, but they're good. You know, they're not bad. Happy
This is-
Turtle Tuesday, there, Turtle fanboy. Turtle toy fanboy. Excuse me.
So this is what's his name? Chris Pratt?
Yeah,
And-
Owen.
Yeah.
Owen
He's from
and
the-
what's her
the new
name?
movies.
I
Is
forget
this
her name.
Howard.
Bryce,
Dallas Bryce Howard.
oh, is it Bryce
Yeah.
Dallas Howard? Okay.
Bryce
It actually
Dallas.
looks
Yeah.
like her. That's pretty incredible.
That's who the redhead is in the movies. Yes.
Okay. I haven't seen either of the Jurassic World movies.
Not great.
You're probably doing okay.
Yeah, that's why I didn't see him. Yeah, I mean, this is nice. I think. I don't know. What do you guys think? I don't know.
I think it's nice, subtle lighting on the figures. I kind of feel that they are a little bit drab. You know, like you want to punch them out a little bit more.
Yeah.
Not necessarily overly light them, but just kind of. I don't know. They match the background, so I guess maybe not. But just.
But
Like
I feel like they're
thing-
detached from the background. I don't think there's anything. I think it could have used something a little bit more forward to tie them in. Again, it looks like there's
Yeah.
a digital backdrop.
They're just in
and
front of
then
a background.
The figures
Is
in
it
front of
digital
a backdrop.
You're probably right.
Or
Yeah,
a printed out
I think
backdrop,
so.
one of the two. Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing
The lighting
to
doesn't really match.
to really blend them in with that background, make them feel part of it.
Yeah. A little branch. This would be a good place for like some snow.
Claire, that's correct. Yeah.
You know, over the top, like a little.
That's right, Claire.
Bit of
Claire was her
Photoshop
name.
snow.
Well, there's
Just to
snow
tie it
everywhere
in.
too, so I feel like it might have been beneficial to maybe put them on like a white piece of paper or something like that.
Yeah.
The
Yeah, you
bounce,
probably
you know,
would have gotten
white.
some better reflections from the bottom too. Yeah, I mean, you
Yeah.
can sort of see where the light's hitting them, where it would really be just overhead
Mhm.
and really diffused because
Yeah,
you know
it
it's a
will bounce all
cloudy,
over the
wintry
place.
sky, so
Yeah,
it would have
yeah.
been like pretty flat.
Exactly.
And yeah, always if you're doing a snow scene, always put your figures on like a white base,
Mhm.
even if you don't see it, because it'll reflect properly.
Yep.
Like
Snow is very
Good
reflective.
point. Yeah.
It's so reflective.
Atmosphere would have helped here too. That could have
Yeah.
tied it in. For sure.
Very,
I'll be right
very
back.
nice, Alpha Raptor. Thank you for sharing that, man.
Good pose though
Yeah,
for
cool.
these figures.
Yeah.
I think.
Very nice.
And a
Let's
nice
move on
sentiment.
to insightful
Oh,
imagery.
wow.
Look at this man.
There
He's
we
got a
go.
Atticus. That's right. Atticus, right? Yeah.
Yep.
That arm. Why does his arm look so long? His arm looks huge.
That's the way they are.
That okay?
Because what I am is I'm looking down. I've got this table raised up high, and I'm looking down upward at him below street level. And he's got his bottle of booze there, and he's leaning to the side. So, and I'm looking up at the camera, so it gives that. Or I'm looking up at the dial, so it gives that long look. So it looks kind of exaggerated.
But
Yeah, it's
what
Oh, that's
is
beautiful,
this?
Mike.
This bottle is pretty obviously photoshopped though.
This
No,
one-
it's not. You know what? That bottle,
Yeah,
I
it's
tell
cut
you what,
off.
that resin,
Interesting.
that
No,
resin,
look at the bottom of it.
it's a real bottle. It's really in his hand, but that resin, that clear resin, I've never used it, and it takes the light really, really weird.
So then he
That's
cut
very
this out and
interesting.
put it in front of the background because look at the bottom of the I mean,
No.
it look. Is it? Am I seeing it wrong, or does it look like that's cut off? Like
I see what you're talking
No,
about, but he's saying
it's
it's
not.
not. You know. I don't know.
Look, you can see it. Let me show you.
Okay.
Look, hang on.
Oh,
Okay.
hold on. Mike's gonna.
it's just oddly shaped.
He's gotta
just
show
looks
it,
like
yeah.
the bottom of it is cut off.
It's right here. It's in his hand.
Oh.
It's
Yeah, I
just
know.
that
I think it's
resin,
just,
that light goes through the bottle, and it does some weird thing, and it looks really weird.
It almost
in
looks
the
like
light.
it almost did look like it was.
Yeah.
But the
Yeah.
very
Done
bottom
post-
of it looks flat. It looks like they chopped it or something. Like it.
Yeah,
doesn't look
right.
like-
I've had weird abrasion
that's his hand.
aberrations like that with some figures and stuff in the past. Like there was a shot I did
Yeah.
with Green Goblin where I didn't do any masking or anything, and it looks like it's chopped. His arm is like
sometimes
weird.
it does look like it's
Because it doesn't look like
totally
he's
chopped in
holding it either.
sometimes
I don't know.
because of the lighting.
Yeah, it is. I actually in his hand I put there's
Oh.
those
No, Mike. I said no. I'm just kidding.
there's those sticky tabs in his hand, so he's holding it. It's
Mm.
just the light hit it a really weird way, and I didn't feel like taking the picture again.
Mike's like,
yeah.
screw it, I'm gonna just post it.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
this
I'm
is
just-
you? Oh,
Yeah, that's
Jesus
Mike.
Christ! I
Yeah,
didn't realize
yeah,
this
that's
was
Mike.
yours.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah, that's
arguing
Mike.
with you.
He's like, I
I didn't even look at the name. I'm like, no, I think they photoshopped it. I gotcha. All
Mike's
right.
like, I know
Okay.
because
All
I
right.
did it.
All right. Let me look at this
I
again.
wonder
Then,
why you're
Mike.
fighting him so hard. He's like, I'm telling you.
I didn't know this was his. I didn't even look at the name. I'm zoomed in to the picture. I'm like immediately like zoomed in.
It is weird, and the light hit that thing really weird. And
No, I get
and-
that. The light, I get. It just looked like the bottom of it was cut off or something.
Yeah.
Like that. But I
Yeah,
like
it
the
is.
I like the pose on him.
It's weird.
The
I don't think I
lighting's
really
beautiful,
like
too.
that resin with that amount of light going through that resin. It just looks really weird.
Did you make the bottle?
Yeah, looks like it's
Yeah, I
glowing.
made the bottles.
Oh,
yeah, I
okay.
made all
All
the
right, okay.
bottles.
Nice.
I made all those. It just,
That's cool.
but no, that is my one gripe about this photo, and I've got another gripe about the photo too. But I won't.
That's
point
really
it
my
out,
only
but-
gripe.
My gripe is
But,
your.
But I'm wrong, so I guess it's really not a gripe.
No, it's a valid point because I don't like the bottle personally myself either. I don't like the way it came out, but like I said, I just didn't want to take the shot again because I did this at 1:30 in the afternoon, and I didn't feel like taking the shot again. I've been so busy, but
Is this a set?
What were you gonna say? You didn't? Yeah, it's a set. It's right behind me.
Wow, that's nuts, man.
Mike, I keep
Yeah,
thinking
holy
this bottle
shit.
down here is that chicken that comes with Vaporuni, the new Rumble.
You know,
Like, how did you
might
get the
be-
chicken already?
Yeah.
Did you use
You know-
did you use that new string light on that dial after, Mike?
Oh, the EL light? No, I didn't. I have it still in the bag over to the side of
Oh,
me.
okay. Because I was like, man, that light looks
Man,
really.
the set is really
Yeah.
really nice.
But that sign does. I mean, that sign is lit up though. I mean,
Oh
I
shit,
can
there it is. I didn't. Good lord, man, I am not observant tonight. Good God,
turn that on.
literally right there.
Wow. That looks freaking amazing.
Wow, you got a lot of depth on that from that angle. That's
Yeah.
pretty cool because that
That's
doesn't look
why,
too as
yeah.
deep as it is.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Beautiful,
It's-
beautiful
But I don't like the
diorama.
bottle. And I would have changed the hat. I would have changed the hat to give it a 3/4 view to make it look flat. That's my only other gripe in the shot. But
What do you mean to
That-
make it look flat? I think that looks
Well,
good. It looks like he's holding it. Right?
the hat, yeah, he's holding it, but he could have held it from the brim and given the hat a little more shape instead of just a flat on look at
Oh,
the top.
yeah, I guess
kind
so.
of boring.
I like what you
that's-
got going on behind the front building, though. That light that sneaks out behind the building.
Yeah.
I think that's what
the
the depth
orange,
is,
yeah.
man. That looks really
Yeah.
so like that looks like
Thanks.
he's like 40 feet down a street. Man, that's pretty
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, really does.
Except for that stupid bottle.
Yeah. Nah, I mean, the only thing about it was it looked cut off. I don't mind the bottle. I think the first thing I saw, I was like, was that photoshopped? But I don't mind it now that I know it's not photoshopped. I like the shot.
Looks like crap.
No, I liked it.
No,
I liked
this
that you
is
got the brain head on him too. That's kind of cute.
You know, this figure doesn't.
I
I'm
got a
going
little
to tell
snow
you,
in there,
he
too.
doesn't have any twist at the waist, and he doesn't have any crunch at the abs. Maybe it's just mine, but he doesn't have any give in his.
It's very
waist.
limited on the waist. Yeah, it is.
I haven't even played with
Lord.
this guy. To be honest.
You have
That's the
to.
first time I took him out. Yeah,
I know Redeemer knows how to make it better at the waist. You just need to get in touch with him. Because with his Atticus Doom, like he modified his, and like he's got good range on his now. So
yeah. This has no waist, man. But yeah, so my two
Yeah, I like
gripes.
this man.
My two gripes.
Um,
The bottle and the
I
hat.
like the way you're using him though, and is that like little like magic sparkle coming off his hat or whatever?
In the back.
Is that
So
the
all I
idea?
did was I created a couple layers of dust, and I used the blend. What I did was I went to the
Oh, it's
layer
just a
blend,
general dust. Okay.
Yeah, it's a general
Got it.
dust with
I
a stroke, an overlay around it in the layer proper. I forget what the name of what it is. I can't think tonight because I'm sick. But when you double click on the layers and it opens up that dialog box, the layer effects.
Yep. Overlay or
Yeah,
lighten.
yeah,
Yeah.
you just go down and you select outer glow on the dust, and then you can get this sort of pixie-like.
I got
No,
you.
it's an outer
and
glow
then
effect.
change-
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
Mike,
All right.
there's a question. 6 Steve's asking, what size softbox is that behind you?
I can measure it for you. I'm not sure. I don't recall. I have it out because I did a quinceañera this weekend, and I took it for that. But
24 by 24 or something like that.
yeah, I think so. Something like that. Let's take a looky loo. 29.
Yeah.
Yeah, 29. Yeah, and it's a double diffused softbox, so it's got that
Best.
extra. Yeah,
Oh, there you go.
and
Steve.
there you go. Hope that helps.
Thank you, Mike, for sharing that. I'm gonna go check these messages I got tagged with here. Give me a second here.
I like using those characters as different characters too. Like,
Mhm.
Yeah, because he's got all those accessories, but honestly, I don't even know the story of Atticus Doom. So to
Yeah,
me,
no.
all those magical effects and all that, I don't really care about him. I wanted him to look like he was out pimping and got his little bottle
Partying.
of sauce, and he's just
Yep.
doing it, man.
Yep.
So
Yeah, I've used these effects on other figures, especially like my Lady Death from News Collector.
Mhm.
A lot of those green effects work perfect on her.
Yep.
yeah, I would like to have a regular cane for him, the original walking stick that he has, the brown one, and not the glow in the dark one.
Yeah.
All right, so I got a few people that just mentioned me in comments. That's where it was. So I'm gonna in the future, though, guys, when you see how you tag these people here, Daredevil and Zdarsky, that's how you're gonna have to tag me if you want us to go over your stuff. Just FYI. So Future Rick 97, a little Daredevil Electra love going on here.
Cool.
Let's see, a
That's
little
a cool
wider
shot.
shot.
Yeah.
Cool scene.
Nice,
Yeah.
nice ACBA shot. Man.
Yeah.
This is definitely
Yeah.
with that just simple background, and it's it's good.
Yeah, I kind of want a little bit of more light on Daredevil's face, like a bounce, something kind of bouncing some light back this way, because this. I know there's a light source behind him, and so he's
Should
going to
be
be a
rim
little
lights.
darker, but it just seems a little too dark, like he's absorbing. Some,
Yeah.
Well,
Night shots again, like you get that overall blue, if you can, like an overhead blue, and then like really light the crap out of it from the back with
Rim lights.
a real high powered, white light for the moonlight. I mean, you got a moon here that's like it's about to hit your eye like a big pizza pie. So like,
Yep.
you gotta have
Yeah.
you gotta have a lot of light from that moon, and that could light up the whole freaking scene, and then just have some bounce cards here for the rest of it.
because there's a big dark spot there in the middle between the two figures that a
Mhm.
bounce card would
Yeah.
really help out.
Yeah.
Lower left.
Don't be
pause.
afraid to hide like that. You got that one ninja right there. He's like kind of prone. Like you could actually put a little white card like right on his chest. You know what I mean? Underneath that.
Yeah.
Not the guy in there.
this one
Yeah,
here?
that guy
Yeah.
right there. Yeah, like that guy could have like a little white card
Yeah.
somewhere on his
the
lap,
chest.
and
Yeah.
like you could
Little-
light
little strip.
up. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they'll do wonders.
Power
to
of
go
little
with-
strips of white card and stuff like that. Just
or even
it's
paper.
powerful, man.
Card doesn't. It doesn't
yeah,
have to be
paper.
card.
Same
paper.
thing. Yeah,
Yeah,
yep,
paper.
paper. Yep.
Just something white that they'll send some
Yep.
light back on there. But other than him being a little dark here, I don't.
Mhm.
I think this is all pretty nice. Now you
Oh,
do have some smoke or haze or whatever going on back here behind them. Maybe that should carry on around into the whole scene. Maybe not a stick, obviously, because you don't want these thicker.
That might
smoke.
be printed too,
It might be, but
but it would be nice.
It makes sense to carry that atmosphere around,
Mhm.
in the whole scene instead of just stopping behind them.
And if you're into ACBA, like a cool thing I've seen a lot of people done. I have not really done this like exactly like this, but you can take a little bit of not the cotton, but like that filler stuff, the polyfill. Thank you.
Backing
And just put that right up at the camera level. Like you could tape it to the lens, you know what I mean? Not to the lens, but
not on
underneath
the
the
lens,
lens.
but around the side.
No, but underneath the lens, and like have it just sticking over the top, and that will give you a really good like fog feel to it if you don't have like atmosphere aerosol or a fog or something.
Yeah.
But Future Rick, man, thank you so much for sharing this, man. This is awesome. We're gonna take a look here. We got some other shares here. Let's go in order. Mr. Mom Collectibles got some outdoor shots of the OG Mandalorian. It's a nice angle, actually.
Extreme angle.
What's that?
Extreme angle.
Pretty extreme, yeah.
Yeah. He's even got the little Dutch angle to it as well.
Jesus Christ.
My brain
I
is,
like that.
I always want to call it decanted. I don't know
It's
why.
the Norwegian tilt.
Here we go.
Sounds like a pool shot. Sounds like a pool shot.
It does. It does look like he's shooting from underwater. Like
I'm just waiting for him to say, "Hey, what again?"
this guy's calling the cops right now. There's some guy dressed in armor at the side of my pool.
But it is a cool shot. I like it. It is an extreme angle. It's pretty cool.
You know what? This extreme angle would be really cool if you had him aiming at this. This is
The camera.
at the camera, right?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be cool if like you were the guy that
You
he
were the
had?
guy- Yep.
That would be
There's
cool,
an idea,
man.
Mr. Mom Collectibles. Not
Do
saying
it again,
it,
Mr. Mom.
yeah,
Do it again.
That's another good idea to use this. Play with that, man.
Yeah. Nice lighting, though. I mean, he's got it. Looks like he's got it on that one right below too. The other Mando one.
Yeah.
That's a nice shot.
Oh, that
know
is
you-
a nice shot. Yeah, that bottom one. Yep.
The one where he's got below there.
Mm-hmm. That one.
Can you
Well,
click
he
on
didn't.
that?
Sometimes.
Let's wait. Hold on. You tell me for a
It's a
couple.
minute.
Finish with one first.
All right.
Sometimes it's good to just get out there like Mr. Mom did and just
Mhm.
do something extreme, break away from the norm. Try to,
Oh,
and
yeah.
that's what I did with Atticus. I just shot.
Yep.
I raised the table up high, shot well below him, exaggerated the angle, and just try some new stuff, man, with angles. Instead
Yep.
of so hat tip for that. Good job on getting out
Yeah,
there.
it's
and
very
trying
nice.
something.
Very clean.
Yeah, that was
Let's
another thing
see.
about yours, Mike. I liked that it wasn't like it didn't fill the frame. You know what I mean? Like you had a lot of stuff going on the top of it and was actually like told the story. Like that's another thing. Like here, like you don't have that, but it's still kind of a cool angle, man. It's still,
Yeah.
If there's a little more going on in the sky, I think, or maybe I don't know.
Some of those balloons or some of those, something something relevant.
Topical, man. Do some topical stuff.
All right. We're gonna move on here. Let's move on. Let's see. He tagged me again for. Oh wait.
Can we see that one below it or no? Oh, he
Yeah,
tagged you for that one. See, I told you.
I just want to make sure.
Okay.
Oh shoot! God, what happened?
There you go, Moss. Breaking it again.
I can't help it. It's so good. All right. So here's the other Mando shot you guys want to go after.
Yep, I love that flare.
That nice
Yeah.
flare.
Yeah,
Nice
really
little
practical flare.
Yep.
Nice.
Can't beat that time of day, man. That's what a great setting.
Mhm.
Crap.
Mhm.
Really nice. I don't know if that's just a beach or what, but that looks really nice.
The only
and
thing
also-
that's pulling me out a little bit is the sand or whatever. It's a little out of scale for
A little
him.
out of scale. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
You
if
can't really.
you're doing this, what I would
But it's
suggest.
Martian sand. Have you ever been to
would have to
Mars?
go and
or
find a
any other
1/6
planet?
scale beach, I
We
guess.
just don't know, man. I mean,
Yeah, really?
You
Yeah,
might be
exactly.
right. You might be right. But another way
Six-scale
you can
beach.
get around this, guys, is if you get some maybe some fish tank pebbles or something. Like not the crazy color ones, but put those in the foreground like he's walking on these eroded pebbles and stuff.
Or BYOS.
Just
Bring your
just
own
shrink
sand.
the
Bring your own
beach.
sand.
Yep.
Bring your own
Bring that
beach. YOB.
Well, you get the little sand and you just pour it in the big sand. I'm sure
Yep.
that's not ecologically problematic.
Yeah, that works too. Just something to help kind of mute this down a little bit because
It's
it
not
is
gonna
kind
cause
of.
any imbalance in the planet.
No, you'll be fine.
Or just pack it down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Golden
Yeah,
hour.
golden
You
hour
gotta really
rules
keep
for
it on
sure,
the
guys.
focus.
Golden hour rules for sure. Chase magnitude.
Or shoot it
really-
higher so he's not. You don't see it. I mean, because that sunset. There was so many ways you could shoot this to get that behind his helmet, coming over his helmet. Maybe you did too. I don't know.
What do you think of a
Those are-
bounce card though around the camera lens to send some of that sunlight back towards Mando so he's not quite as dark? What do you think of that?
Yeah.
Work your way.
Anytime,
It'll help it. Yep.
Yeah.
anytime you got light behind you, just like at this quinceanera, man. You put the girl outside, put her with the sun behind her, get that sun going through your hair, get the sun going through the cape, whatever.
Mhm.
Put the fill card in the front and bounce some of that golden light back in there and fill it up.
Mhm.
It just looks nice.
Yeah, I know some of my shots. What I did is I laid down something about the size of my lens. I think I used a soda can most recently. And I just traced a circle around it and cut it out of a piece of comic book backboard. And I put that around my lens so that all the light that's spilling out
Mhm.
towards the lens starts bouncing back towards the character, and it helps as a bounce card back towards the character.
I don't mind the shadow here. There's nothing
No, I
here
don't
that's
mind it
getting
either.
crushed either. Like there's no crushed blacks here. There's nothing that's really too
a hard silhouette. Yeah, it's not.
I could
silhouette.
see getting a little bit of a like a nice rim from that, like having like a gold, like again, get one of those cheap cards that's got 4 sides, it's 2 white and gold and black, and like just reflect a little gold off onto the camera right, and it would be kind of nice too to get a little bit.
What I was aiming for really is to get some of that light back on the helmet, just to kind of bring that shine of that helmet back in, because I like to bring the life of the helmet, maybe even get a glare on the visor.
I gotta say though, aside from the sand scale, which is off, it does, like if you took it from the feet, from the knees up, it looks almost real, because I mean it's got that real light, and it's got like real. It's more cinematic than like it's just like, because he's not manipulating it too much, it's got more of that cinematic feel, like it's just a shot from a show or something like that. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, JP Rex, man, bounce card around the lens, man. Just
cut
out a circle around a little piece of white card, and boom. It's really, really useful. I've used that a lot recently, actually. All right, and the last one he put in was this Aquaman, which is that the Hot Toys Aquaman? I hope. Do you have that in the water? Are you
good for you, man? Good for you. You go for it.
I like that shot. I like that shot.
Salt water and all, man. Screw it.
I like that.
That shit's gonna fall apart in like a week. No, that's
Go
good.
hard,
That's
man.
good.
Go hard.
Yeah.
It looks great, but dang, that's some ballsy. That's a ballsy move.
I mean, he can just
Get it
contact
wet.
Sideshow after.
Get it wet.
Hey.
Sideshow, this is one came off your boat. I can tell. That boat that sank, that's where this.
Literally, he just walked out of the ocean.
It looks good.
Looks good.
Yeah,
I like it.
It's good.
That's a
Now
phone.
the sun here would, if that had been, and you could see a little sun on the water there, but like if you just, I don't know what happened to in the shot. It would have been cool if you got a little more sun off of there.
Wait,
Like,
catch
it'd be
it,
nice.
get this angle. Otherwise, you're
It's
throwing
a little
off
flat.
the beach.
Cool.
You would
Yeah,
have
that'd be
to put it
cool if like
deeper
the
in the water
armor
to
was kind of like
hold the
gleaming a
sun
little
in.
bit too.
yeah, that would have been cool.
Shining and gleaming. That'd be cool.
And I would suggest again, like this is cool that he's walking on this, but again, scale, the foam up close kind of
Foam is
kills it.
ginormous. Yeah.
Whereas, like you've got a great setting. Don't be afraid. You could crop this up at the thigh somewhere that you can't see the connection he's making with, something that's in
Then you would
focus,
need
like
to
the
kind of-
foam. Like you could have cropped it like right there, and it still would have been cool.
Still looks cool,
But it is nice. I like it. I
Yeah.
still like it.
I
Still
think
works.
you should have gone further in and like actually shot the figure this deep in the water.
You've just thrown the figure into the water.
just freaking throw it
Got
out
your
there.
snorkel and stick it out a
Yeah,
little
yeah.
way. Put your snorkel on and go 10 or 20 feet out there into the water and get an underwater shot.
Swim
Just
to-
stick
yeah,
a
to swim
fish
to
hook in the
Atlantis,
back of his hair there, and just dangle it over the.
No, dude, seriously though, this shot is awesome. It's
Yeah,
a lot of
it's
balls.
cool.
It's cool. It's cool.
I've never done this with my figure. I don't care how much I dislike it. I wouldn't have done it. Here's a new shot from
Oh
the
wow.
That's cute.
That's cool.
I
I
like
like
Oh,
that.
look
Very
at that.
cute.
That's cute.
Very cute idea.
That-
Yeah.
Yeah, interesting idea.
The claw.
The head's a little out of scale, but I like what you're doing. I just
It kind of works.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's humor, man.
yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he's next to a guy with 3 eyes, so it's okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
Look at the
it's,
head of that guy.
yeah, I don't care about the reality if it's.
Yeah.
yeah, I like it. I think it's fun. It's
This is
colorful.
really cool.
It's certainly
And the
blown out
sands
in
and
the
scale.
back, and that looks okay in the sands and scale.
The
Yeah.
sands and scale.
yeah, the stands and scale. But there's one thing I would do is probably kind of brush through it, not with a comb or something, but kind of get your own, like flatten it out to a degree, because this kind of development in the sand doesn't really work with the scale. It's like a whole bunch of small dunes that sand.
I think I'm okay with that.
I'm okay with it too, because I mean,
A little distracting.
Yeah, I'm okay with it too.
Alien.
It actually creates some
Alien.
interest
Planet.
in the sand. Like I wouldn't want it to be
It's
like
hard to say
one
anything.
color. Like it creates some interest.
It creates,
You get
yeah, it
highlights and
creates shadows and
shadows, yeah.
highlights. Yeah.
Sorry, mouse.
Yeah.
No,
Has he got a BTS back there? Oh no, that's just his.
No, it's just his little signature thing. It's
Um,
really nice work, man.
yeah, it's awesome.
it's a cute idea.
Yeah, it's really
Mhm.
cool.
Definitely.
Good job. Good job.
All right, let's get back to where we were then, because that was the only new one. Alf,
Oh wow.
Adrian.
Adrian. This is awesome,
that
man.
kitchen
Where's the
dial.
night in the kitchen? Did we ever get nighttime in the kitchen? I don't know.
I was
No.
just gonna say this would have been great at night. Oh, look at that!
Whoa.
See, I like that.
at this
That
shot.
was go back.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, that's
all of
good
these
too.
actually. All of these are
That's
amazing.
really good.
This one I like.
I like that angle though.
Yeah.
I actually even like this. You know, like
I like all of them.
Yeah, this is great.
I'm
Now
not
I
sure
gotta
what the
find
story
out.
there is, but it's funny. That fourth one though, the next one, yeah,
Yeah,
dude,
the lighting on here is beautiful.
the lighting is nice.
That is really nice.
Only would have been better if it was nighttime, but
It's color graded blue.
that's
What's up,
right.
Rick 97, man? We went over your shot a little bit ago, but
Yes. Yeah. Good
What
shot.
if Adrian's like
Yeah.
shooting this by a window? I would love to know that, Adrian. Are you lighting this
Has
up
to
with
be real
lights,
sunlight. Yeah.
or are you
you
hitting
got
this
the
with like
warm
actual?
sunlight for a real sunlight, though.
It looks
Maybe
like
I mean,
it.
you can fake it.
or something.
You can do that. You can
Like a
get
gel
that,
or
but I
something
got a
in it?
feeling that this is like by a window or something like
I
that.
feel like
Yeah.
this is real sunlight.
I like this one.
Man, I can't remember.
Great
'cause
composition on this too. Like it's really, really good.
I want to say he does shoot
God
it by a
damn,
window
Adrian.
because there was one that he did the behind the scenes with the Spider-Man using the same, and it was by the window.
I want to.
Yeah, you're
I
right.
want to say that I remember that too. Yeah.
It was by.
What is You don't get any moonlight in that window?
We're gonna have to start grading you, Adrian.
All right, so Mike is going to be the you cut off the foot, thumb,
Yeah.
hand, whatever, and you're going to be like the moonlight. By the way,
Yeah, exactly. A moon boy.
this is what at night.
Mumbai.
This is some great stuff, Adrian.
No, that's really. I love that shot. That's really cool.
Yeah.
This is, I think, our favorite out of the bunch. Although I like
The
them
Chucky
all.
one is cute.
Yeah, that is cute. He's like just holding him, and he's like, "No, put me down. I got a knife.
Yeah.
I'll kill you." And he's like, "But you can go get a cat instead.
You're adorable.
You're adorable. Go get me a cat.
Go give me a cat
You wanna
sandwich.
kill something, go get me a cat." Let's see. Toy News Daily. Is that actual kitchen or a scale dial? It's a scale dial.
Yeah, it's definitely a real kitchen. Those are
It's a
real.
very small
real
tile.
size.
If it's a real kitchen. I'm just saying. Look at those little tiles.
Yeah, it's a cool dial. It's a cool dial. He's been utilizing
Is that
that
the
thing.
what is that? That's not them. No.
It's the Muppets one, I think.
Is it the Muppet one?
I believe it is.
I was gonna say
I think
that's
it is
an-
the Muppet one.
That's such a great dial. I looked into that like 2 years ago, and it was like it's astronomically high.
Yeah, same here.
But,
Yeah, I had
man,
looked into
it's
it
so
too, and I was
good.
like, man.
And I'm like, what? Am I really gonna do that much stuff in a kitchen, like for $400?
Well, after seeing this,
No light in there.
don't you
I
want? Is it making you want to put everybody in the kitchen now?
Yeah, at night.
At night.
Let's move
Jared's
on.
gonna go
Thank
spend
you,
the $400 on that just to shoot the night shot.
I feel like doing it. Yeah.
Ooh. You got some Conan love. This is the new one, right? That's the new Conan.
Yes, yeah, because of the belt.
Yeah,
That's
with the
belt.
new Kai
new-
set.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm trying to find a Kai set, and the one you told me was not there. So help.
They go quick.
Yeah, I need to find me a Kai sets. Dark collection in the house here with this one, man. This is a very dreary day, though.
That kind of works with Conan, though.
It does.
Yeah, it does. It does work. Yeah.
I would just say again, there's not enough information on the left there. You could have cropped it in a little tighter.
And I think a little more bounce light from the front would have been.
It
good.
would be nice, yeah.
Just a
That
little
would
bit,
be
not like
nice.
overly.
Yep.
But yeah, I think a little bit would have popped his face a little bit more.
I know you got the purple plants, and I applaud you for not putting in unscaled foliage. But well, I mean, you never know. He went to some crazy places. You never know. What's purple foliage.
True.
I'm okay with that.
True.
I'm okay with that.
Dude, I'm really digging this shot, man. It makes me really want this figure.
It
Even
looks
though I just
moody.
gotta-
It's got a very, cinematic, timely, you know what I mean, like that time period, whatever the hell that was, feel to it, like just dreary. Nice.
Yeah, it's really nice. But yeah, I do agree with you. I think we need a little bit more light on them.
Yeah, just a little bit, just not a whole lot, but I think a bounce card would have just given it enough light.
Mm-hmm.
BMW lover though thinks the hairs on the cape are gigantic.
Yeah,
I'm
not a fan of that cape that came with the new Conan. I need someone was telling me, I forgot what to do to.
Is that the Mezco cape that came with it?
Yeah, that's the one that came with the new one.
I
Yeah,
wouldn't have that on there.
yeah, no. I think Lou said about putting something on it to get that fur down. I've seen.
Oh yeah,
You could cut it. You could just cut
Yeah,
it. You could
I've
just
seen people
trim it.
trim it.
Like, Yeah.
You can use beard balm as we used about.
I
There
mean,
you go, yeah, beard balm.
that could be a woolly mammoth or something like that. You know?
True.
Well, mastodon. I mean,
Yeah.
big old
Mastodon,
mastodon. Yeah.
Yep. True enough.
Oh,
Sweet.
I don't know where Conan's been.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Thank you for sharing this guy with us, man.
I'm trying to locate I need a big snake is what I need.
That's what she said.
Because I want to recreate that cover that where he's chained up. And
I've
like
thought about
on
that so many times, man.
I can't find a snake.
I got a good cobra, but it's not quite big enough for that, and it's a cobra. So
Yeah,
I would say I don't know, man. I mean, you can't even something that big.
Isn't
Isn't
the
even gonna be
barbarian
in-
snake? The big
yeah, it's
snake?
gonna
Yeah.
anything that
the
yeah, it's gonna be
Frazetta.
like- yeah, the Frazetta shot.
where-
Mhm.
Yeah.
It was also in the Conan the Barbarian movie. They had that snake.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That big snake
I don't
was in
remember
that. There was a big.
Because James Earl Jones actually turns into a snake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Is that a printed background for this Conan? 'Cause
No, I think he
I
shut.
don't think so.
No, I think he
That's
shut
a
that
lot of
outdoors.
hours,
Yeah.
What is? Because it looks the landscape in the back camera lower left there. It just looks.
There's a
It's
filter.
aberration.
Oh, just too
Yeah,
flat there. I don't know.
Looks painterly. I don't know, but yeah, good job.
Maybe.
Good job.
There's a
Maybe.
filter.
Maybe.
I mean, that light
I'm
looks
not a-
just too natural to be an indoor shot
Yeah.
of the background. I don't know.
Yeah.
Unless there's a background outdoors, which
Yeah, because
Oh no.
I believe where
Yeah.
Dark lives, like he lives way out there
Yeah.
in the middle of nowhere, so he's able to do some nice shots out there.
There's a really cool technique I saw once. This is just completely random, but where somebody took a mirror, like a almost like a door mirror, like a cheap one. You know what I mean? Like you get for the back of your closet door or whatever, like that when it was landscaping things.
Yeah.
And you put it you put a little ground in front of it, but you tilt it backwards so that it reflects the sky.
Yeah.
So if you don't have a place where your background is like infinite, you know what I mean? Like if you're in a backyard and all you got is giant plants and stuff behind you, but you want sky, you can tilt it backwards towards the sky and it will reflect the sky. And as long as it goes off screen, it works pretty damn well, man. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I did that technique on a shot a long time ago when I used to
Yeah.
shoot Lego. I did that technique, but I lost a lot of those photos because that's when my hard drive crashed, and so all my Lego shots that I had prior to all this that I have now, yeah, they're all gone.
sucks.
But I did that technique. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, and it works great.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna move on to Dark's collection of this guy here. Harry, what do you think?
Piccolo.
I'm picking on Harry. It's pretty quiet.
Really? It's been quiet? Okay,
I think
talk
Very.
It's Piccolo, so it's Dragon Ball, and I love Dragon Ball, so I'm
Oh,
a
I
little
know it's
biased. Yeah. The lighting on him is actually pretty nice. I think it's nice and soft. There's just like what's going on with the background? It's so black. Like what's going on here? So that's my main thing. It's just kind of him standing in front of a black screen.
And I'm getting a green
And
hue on
that's
the
it.
overall.
The bottom. Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
because
Throughout
even the white in his eyes looks green.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, like there's a
looks white
tint
to
of
me.
green on it. It doesn't look white. It looks like there's a tint of green.
Interesting. Oh, maybe it's
Well,
my
he's
monitor.
green. Really? Yeah. More green.
You, Adrian.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, it's
how
cool,
much more
but,
black could it be? Like none more
Adrian's
black.
here.
Yeah, I feel like
He's
some
got
of
the
the
Final
outfit
Time.
with the
Yeah.
gel lights, and I got that Muppet style.
Oh, you lucky.
damn gel.
Whoa, $100
He did it with
Damn.
gels. Wow.
I'd be shooting that all the time too if it was $100.
Right? Do. Mana, mana.
Break out of that kitchen though, Adrian. Break out of that kitchen.
Turn out the lights.
Or turn off the lights.
Time.
Give us some
Um,
moonlight in there.
He said unopened as well. Wow.
I mean, with that Chucky, you could do a lot with that with the light, in a dark spot in the
He'd be
kitchen.
running around.
Like have him in the fridge or something like that. That'd be funny.
So back onto this one. I don't see a problem having this on a natural black background, though. I mean, that's what
Nah.
they chose to do. Why?
Yeah.
Just
Why
in
are you
terms of
throwing
like,
black at-
just in
No,
terms of Dragon Ball characters, it's just they would
Well,
never
the thing
be.
is, having it on the black background. If he ever wants to revisit this, he can cut it out, and then he could put effects in the back. It could always work.
Yeah.
It's like the powering
Yeah, I
up.
think
Maybe that's
effects
why
on
he-
this would have been cool.
Yeah,
Maybe
Like
that's
him
why he shot
charging
it
up
like.
for his,
yeah.
one of his attacks.
There's a lot of green throughout the black, though, like you said, Pablo. I see.
Right.
A
Yeah.
lot of green.
That,
A lot of green.
Oh, in the
artifact
background. Oh,
like
I
there's
see
like
what
a.
you're saying.
It looks like there's a haze on it, like a
Lot
green
of-
haze.
It
Which
does. Yeah, I get you.
I thought that was dust on my screen, but no. Okay. Oh, it's crazy.
because I think that's why the eyes look a little like there's like a haze of green
That could be
over
some
it.
post processing.
That's why I'm wondering if it's that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this is what I have problems with when using green screens too, because that green just reflects everywhere when if you don't do it right.
Green
You
screen
can-
is difficult.
Well, yeah,
It
but
is.
the character's green. I'm sure he's doing the same kind of
Oh,
thing.
that would be impossible.
Yeah. I don't think he shot this on a green screen.
No.
Yeah. There's no way.
Moving on. Thank you, Dark Collection, for the
Cool.
Piccolo. Is it?
Yeah. Piccolo.
Love, yeah.
Oh, look at Harry.
Hey,
Dark Saber. Harry, tell us about your Dark Saber.
this is
That's
just
what she said.
the Dark Saber was just ripped right from the show, kind of.
Oh, really?
I was gonna.
At the- yeah.
I like the shot, but is it me or does the saber look like it's bent?
Yes.
It's not just bent.
Is it bent?
It needs a little
What do you
bit.
mean?
It's not lined up with the hilt. That's what I'm like.
The handle.
I try to line it up as best
Or is
as
it-
I could.
Or am
Oh,
I looking
nice.
at this wrong? Or is it just because of the lightsaber effect that's making it
I
look
think
like
it's just the glow effect makes it look like
because it
it's a
looks
little-
like this, like it's
It's
not-
supposed to be
yeah.
like that. That's
Is
that's
it
the blade.
okay?
I think it looks right. I can't tell
Yeah,
where
the blade
it's
does
supposed to
that.
be,
It's-
but I think it looks
Yeah,
right.
the blade's
It might-
fine.
It might be on my screen, but I mean I love.
You
the
mean it's
shot,
not
though.
lined up with the hilt?
Yeah, like it's not straight.
Yeah, I
It
think the
looks-
It's not
glow
supposed
makes it look a little weird.
It's
I
supposed
see
to
what
be joined
now
like that.
though. I can
Nah,
kind of
I-
see what you mean now though. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't.
It's got like a
see that.
butcher knife kind of, or
Yeah,
chef knife
that's
kind of-
yeah. there
kind
you
of
go.
kind of down, goes below the hilt kind of thing. That's what this saber
It's the
does.
Ginsu Dark Blade.
Oh, okay. Yeah. But overall, I love the lighting you did on here, Harry.
I would have
Like,
put
Yeah,
a
no,
little
it's
bit
beautiful.
of a blur on that saber though. I feel like it's too sharp.
no.
I don't know.
Don't listen
Well,
to
I
me.
had the actual blade on it, and in camera it was sharp, so that's why I was like, okay,
Yeah,
I'm gonna have
it's
to
got a
make it sharp.
weird effect the way they do that in the show.
Yeah, they always
Yeah,
look
is it-
fake.
Yeah.
It
the
always
Dark
it
Saber's
always looks a
totally-
little because I mean it's a weird thing. It's like a void with light around it. It's like,
Yeah,
it's just
it
it
doesn't
has a
exist,
weird
yeah.
feeling.
Yeah, it
No,
doesn't
nice.
seem to match up with the other shadows and darkness at all in this shot. That's why it's throwing my eye off. I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just saying it's throwing my eye off. Making me
It's photoshopped.
question it. Yeah, it's making me think it's Photoshop, Harry.
Oh, well, that's
I'm gonna
because
start
it
yelling
is.
But it's a
Trading
cool
my
shot,
ball.
though. I love the shot though, man.
Well, thank you. Yeah, background I took that from Battlefront 2, just photo
Oh,
mode.
cool. All right.
Oh,
Yeah, I was
wow.
gonna say, is that from Battlefront? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
I thought it
Battlefront
was.
2.
Oh yeah.
So I
Good
found
job.
By the
I
way,
could use it.
Future Rick says that the shot, that Daredevil shot was in front of a monitor.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Oh, okay. Nice.
So that's pretty awesome, man. You gotta be careful with those monitors. They're tricky to shoot with, but you'll get it. You're doing pretty good.
Good job, Harry.
Alright.
It looks good.
Thought I was good.
Thank you.
Move on, Harry. Ooh,
Oh,
Very nice,
oh,
Harry.
with the
Damn,
Moon Knight
look at that
love,
pose.
man. I've been trying to find the soft good tape for my Moon Knight figure because I finally got my Khonshu build, man. I had to
There's
order
several
the last
people, man.
one
You can
on
hit up
Amazon to get my Khonshu build
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
because I could not find a Wu and a Red Skull. So we got Khonshu build, and I need to replace this with fabric because this is driving me nuts. And then Moon Knight.
Yeah, there's several people you can hit up on IG, like Harker
We need to get fabric
Customs,
as well.
Rebel Tank Customs. And
Yeah, I forget what everybody was getting that from. There was somebody that was.
I know Harker Customs was making quite a bit of them. Like a lot of
Okay.
people were talking about his. Like I think Wade.
I know
mentioned
his
him.
stuff. I didn't think it was his stuff, but
This is
I might be
Cosmic
wrong.
Capes is who this is here. So
But this cape was done by Cosmic Capes. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Oh, Cosmic. That's the one. Yeah. That's the one I was seeing.
all right, but anyway,
Parallel
back
universe
to
to
the picture
that.
at hand.
It's a cool shot.
Yeah,
I'll let Mike
it's-
go into it, man. Mike, I know you got a lot to say. There's a hand missing, so go for it.
No, I like the shot. I think it looks great. I like the angle. Once again, somebody's taking the time to play with angles and try something different, get way under the figure and shoot up at it. And I think you did a good job at it. I don't know what figure this is. I don't.
It's a Moon Knight.
Good night.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay,
Yeah,
gotcha.
it's a Moon
Yeah.
Knight. Yeah.
I love the way that the cape is folded and it's shaped around there. I think it looks really good. I think the moon has a little more white in it than the blue. There should be a little more contrast in that moon. I shoot the moon quite often, and it's actually, well, depends where it is in the sky, but the moon is actually pretty white. But I just, that's just a personal thing. But I think it's a great shot. It looks really good, man. Good job. I like the way you framed it. Right there in the center of the moon. Looks good.
Oh yeah.
Is it a little soft or is it just me? I can't tell.
It looks a little
It is a
soft.
I
little
think it is a little soft. It's a little
Yeah.
soft.
I can't tell where the focus actually is.
Well, it looks like
I think it's on his chest. Is it on his chest?
I can't tell. His chest is pretty dark.
I can't tell. It all looks a little
That-
soft, and I don't know why.
the-
I mean, it's in
The
focus.
edging around the hood in front of his face is sharp. Like at least
yeah,
from what I'm
that's
looking
true.
on my
It is.
monitor. So
I
think,
guess he's got it on the head. Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess it's just.
It's hard to tell with the darkness around him, but yeah.
but I think it looks a little soft on the edges because I think he's trying to convey the motion of him
Yeah.
Yeah.
leaping. So
Oh, maybe he put a little blur on it.
yeah,
Motion blur, yeah.
All right,
Nice
we're gonna-
composition, though.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's great, beautiful shot.
Pop fella,
Usually
thank you
right in
so
the
much.
center. It doesn't work usually right in the center, but this does. This is good.
Mm-hmm.
Center.
I would have went on a little more depth on Moon Knight, though. Like, get the leg in focus. Like, get as much of him as in focus as you possibly could.
Yeah.
And I don't know.
Wow.
It might be just me, but I think I would have liked a little bit more rim light around the cape.
Yeah.
Because-
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
tricky one to do, but you
Yeah,
could
it
do
is.
it. I mean, you could hide a small light behind him that's real bright and get it to sort of give it a little bit. I mean, it's not going to be like
But that light's going
It's
to
not gonna-
shine through that cape. You can tell because the moon.
probably.
Yeah.
You're going to have to do some real
Mhm.
tricky placement with that, but
But Rogerio, who I guess is the pop fella. I mean, it sounds
Or
like
fake
it. It's head and chest, but I added motion blur. Maybe that's the issue.
oh, maybe that's the issue.
Mm.
You know, you could try too. Like for this is light painting. Yeah, I don't know what you're shooting with, but you could have like just taken a light and hand held it and wrapped it around. Run
Yeah,
it
just
around where
run
the
it
moon
around.
would have been behind him.
Yep.
For like a 3-4 second shot or something.
Or if you got Photoshop, this is going to answer futuristic questions. Well, you could put the light behind them, get that rim light, but then
Mhm.
also take one without the rim light, and then go back and
Mhm.
paint. The rim
Oh, and
just-
paint, yeah. Yeah,
Do a
you-
couple
with
layers.
their-
Yep.
yeah, just use a mask
Yep.
and paint that rim
Yep.
light.
I do that a lot. Like that's how I get my fire effects to
Yeah.
get lit up. I take multiple shots, and I mean, on one of my shots, you see the light right on that fire effect, and then of course I stack it and I remove that whole.
Yeah, I did that with my Galactus shots a lot. I would light up, particularly like on the Galactus shots. He's got the two big ear things, and one side's just really dark usually because the light's not hitting that side. So I'll bring a rim light and bring it out, and then I'll go back and paint it back in. And so this is great work, man. Thank you so much for sharing this, Rogerio.
Yep,
aka
awesome.
Hot Fella. And futuristic, I hope we kind of addressed your question. Let us know. Ale.Z, dude, he must have known. Oh, yeah, he did. 6 hours ago. He knew about the Batman reissue. This is an 89 Hot Toys collectible Batman. This is the original one. Really nice. Although going with this just headshot, I probably would have done a portrait instead of doing a landscape. What do you guys think? What's your opinions?
I know what he's going for. He's going for that shot, right?
Oh, the same one in the
same
movie or with the
Yeah.
trailer
Yeah.
Yeah.
with the smirk, I guess.
What do you think, Harry? I mean, this is your thing. Like, I think the background could have been. I think a little bit of a vignette around the outside
Yeah, I was
could have
gonna
been
say a
nice to
little
bring
vignette.
it in a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just to focus it a little more because it's very bright on the edges.
Mm-hmm.
That one
your eye
camera right, camera right, upper top
Mhm.
is the brightest light, and it really does take your
Yeah,
eye.
yeah.
that's right.
And there's not a lot on his eyes. Like if you look at that shot on the scene, it's probably more lit top down in front of him and darker behind him. But I mean, he matched the light that's in the picture
Yeah,
that he's using as a backdrop
Almost.
well.
Yeah.
I think I would have gotten a little more of a bounce in the front to pick up some detail.
I probably would have
around the
pushed the
eyes.
2 lights on the sides back a little bit as well, because it's looking
Mhm.
like it's lighting the sides of him, but not like the back. And
The
the
back.
lights are coming
Yeah,
from the
yeah.
back.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
True
So,
enough.
I
Yeah,
see
yeah.
that. Yeah.
yeah,
Well, there could be some lights off camera because this looks like it's a round light source.
There
Like
could
a
be,
big-
yeah,
There
yeah.
could be
big
more
light.
lights. That's true.
Yeah.
I mean,
But
it's
there would be a
not-
light
yeah.
above them, I
There
think.
would be some rim lights on him, like actual rim lights on him as well.
But there would
I
be
think
a light
something
below.
above him would have been good, and I think that would have
Mhm.
gotten a little bit of the detail of the brow because it's almost giving him like a duck look.
I was about to say that. I was like, is it me
You
or
know what I
does
mean?
it look
It's
like
a weird. This weird. I
It's
mean,
always
this is
the-
Batman, man. There's weird
Yeah.
shadows
I
on
can't
that
unsee
cowl.
it
Like you
now.
can hit it the wrong place.
can't
You know what I
unsee
mean?
it.
So
Yes,
A mighty
can't
duck man.
unsee it.
I love
Duck Man.
back in the
Not-
day.
Howard the Duck, not that.
Yeah, no, but this is cool though. I
It's a
mean,
cool shot, yeah.
Yeah. The lighting on him,
now that we've torn it apart,
Lighting is good.
the features are not lit up where optimally be, like particularly this nose, this bridge.
But
nose.
man, he looks like he's jacked up on coffee though.
Yeah,
The
that's the best
eyes,
Batman
just-
movie ever. That's the only Batman movie that I
Yeah.
like.
What,
yeah,
this one?
he's
Yeah.
I'd love to see him do
Yeah.
this again because I think this could be really, really, really good.
Yeah. Ayoda,
He
there's your
just
homework
needs a
assignment.
little bit more up here to break that, break the lines of the cowl in the front up a little bit. Like define that brow because it just looks like his eyes are too small and he's got this duck beak.
yeah.
So like it's so lit up here. You know what I mean? I would try it again if you can. I mean, it's cool. I like it.
All right. We're going to move on.
You're Nikon, man, so that's cool.
See what we got. The Bronx Bat. Goliath versus, I don't know what that is.
Somebody.
Somebody.
I think this is very out of focus.
Yeah, it
Is
is.
it a focus or is it a
Yeah.
filter that's on it?
I
Could be
can't tell.
both,
It's out of
actually.
focus.
It's both.
Could be both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So in
This
this,
looks
in this
like
situation,
You hit his shoulder, the back of Goliath's shoulder there is almost in
Yeah.
focus.
Yeah.
well, in this situation, you probably would want to focus on this character's eyes since you can kind of see where his eyes would be and let everything else be. You know, this would be your main focus, I think, because this is the character that's struggling. This is the character whose face we can see. So I would think this is where we're focusing, unless there's anything else we're supposed to focus on.
Yeah.
That you guys can see.
And also go more over the shoulder as well, instead of kind of top down like this.
Yeah. This is a hard angle. I think it was mentioned before to shoot. Kind of down like
It is a hard angle to shoot.
But it's also hard to get over the shoulder because there's not much of a shoulder here with this character. The hair is going to get in the way of it because it's not real hair. You're not going to have a lot of room on the shoulder. You can get that over the shoulder look that you want. You really got to fudge it. But yeah, you definitely want to choose a focal point. And if you're focused over here, that's really shouldn't be it. That's not the right point. You want to go with eyes specifically. Unless, of course, there's a reason to focus on it, like a gun in the hand or something like that. But in general speaking, you're going to focus on a character's face / eyes, particularly the eyes. Welcome back, Trevor.
Thanks.
Yeah, I agree. Agree.
Bronx Batman, thanks for sharing, though. Appreciate it. I like the overall lighting here. The tones is a little hot, but it's otherwise I like where you're going with it.
Think about like with this stuff, like you've got two figures. You're either going to have to increase your depth to get. I don't know what you're shooting with. It could be a phone, but if it is like, and if you can really only focus tightly on one, like try and get like over the shoulder of Goliath. Like you could change the angle of these guys if you think about like you're turning him and you're looking through his hand holding her or his. I don't know what that is.
It's a Skelegod, apparently. It's
Yeah, it's
Skelegod.
I was
Oh,
about
that's
to say-
Skelegod. Okay.
Yeah. I was gonna say
And you got
Skelegod.
them. They're both fists to hands there, and like just right through his arm. You focus and you hit the focus on Skelegod's head. You know what I mean? And then it kind of frames it. It's, I think you just got to look a little bit. Look through some people's stuff and try to try to emulate somebody's shot. Like don't copy it exactly, but like take a couple of different characters maybe and do something similar to somebody else's that you really like.
Yeah, I would revisit this one and shoot it over the shoulder from Skelegog's side to show Goliath, since
Or that. Yep.
like from that low angle looking up. That would be a cool shot over the
Yep.
shoulder.
What's up, Dark's Collection? He says, I'm just now barely catching up.
Oh, what's going on, Dark?
I'm just barely catching up now, folks. Well,
Yeah, we just
welcome
looked at
aboard.
your
Welcome
work.
aboard. It's not a race. We're here. So yeah, cool stuff, man. Let's get a little tighter on there. Let's see. I got another
Just watch
tag.
your focus.
I got another tag. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, several
Hey,
times.
Zilla, man. Look at
Man,
this, man. Just
nice
this
job.
really nice, clean shot of some of the Bad Batch going here. That's right. We got a new episode tonight. Yay! Or actually, 2 episodes.
right.
It's now 2 episodes tonight, right?
You know what does this shot right here is that green. Without that green,
Yeah.
to contrast that black, that green sells that. I like
Yeah,
that.
it
It
does.
really
Yeah, the
is.
green
It
does
does.
work here.
Yeah, that's a good shot. Good looking stuff.
That
Good
acts as
job,
a little frame to that, and just like ties it all. It's really nice. I like the fact that his head breaks that in
Mhm.
front, and the other guy is just a little bit. I guess that's Hunter back there. Is just a little bit behind underneath it.
Yeah.
So this isn't a
Cool,
faux
man.
pas. I mean, you got a line going through his head. It's just only vertical lines are a problem. Is that right?
Nah, yeah. I mean, I
Depends.
think vertical is worse than. I mean, if that was a completely horizontal line, I would say it was a problem. But it almost acts.
Okay.
I don't think that's a problem at all.
I
Mm-mm.
just want to
No.
clarify for everybody else.
No, it looks good.
Yep.
Yeah, it does look nice, man.
If it was going out of the top of his head or straight through his head, either horizontal.
Yeah,
or
if it was like a
vertical, that would be a
Yeah,
problem.
straight horizon line or something like that.
This is an
I think this
arch
is
and
Echo and not
curve.
Hunter, by the way.
Yeah, Echo.
Yeah, that's Echo. You're
I
right.
think this could have been shifted over just a little bit though, and gotten Wrecker on the third. He almost is, but like, or either crop it a little bit from the left. Just look at do your third grid, man. I mean, sometimes it's BS, and you don't have to follow the rules, but like, sometimes it actually helps the composition, to do that, like get that right on the mark. And I think that would have been a little tighter and a little cooler looking.
Yeah.
Very nitpicky, but it's a good shot. So like, it could be even better if you just cropped it a little bit, I think.
Wintzilla, though, man, this shot is awesome. I love it, man. Thank
Yeah,
you.
the lighting is really
Mhm.
nice. Got a little underlighting there on Wrecker and over on the left, and
And that atmosphere just sells it.
Mhm.
the atmosphere is good. Nice blend with the background, and I think that looks like one of those the flat. What do you call it? Extreme.
Actually, I think it's a custom dial that he made.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
It
He's
looks
Showed
like
it
it has
in the
depth.
picture right there.
Oh yeah,
showed
there
it
you
right
go. Nice, very nice.
It's really nice, man. It's a great shot. Let's see. There's
Actually,
another
I
one
like
here.
that second shot. Like, go back to that. Wait a minute. Let's see that behind the scenes. Right there, that angle. Like, crop that down. That's a nice angle right there. I like the
Yeah.
look, looking off
That's
to
a pretty
the
nice one, too. Yeah.
horizon there. That's pretty cool. Very nice.
All right. So we got Tony Stank. I'm just kidding. Oh, this is my buddy JK. All right. He's not participating. He likes to tag me. All right. Moving on.
Hoo-hoo.
So wait, hold on. This isn't all right. That's a Bronx Bat, and then all right, got a black and white sepia looking one, and then a black and white one here. So
Oh,
I think that one looks good. The last black and white one. I like that one.
the actual black and white one you like.
Yeah.
No, Dark's Collection here says, yeah, I've been digging the black background shot honestly, but that's also due to how busy I've been. Setting up dials has been problematic. Dude, I
Nothing wrong
feel
with
you.
Nothing wrong
I
with that.
feel you on that one. Noor, man, what's up, man? You did an awesome shot earlier today. I can't wait till we get to it. But anyway, moving on. Back to Poppin' Son Collectors with the Universal Monsters.
Yep, he's telling Dracula he's not going to give him eternal life for his babies.
this one looks-
I mean, I would normally say like the black and white. I do like the black and white one because I mean, obviously this is Hammer stuff and it works, but I kind of like the color.
Yeah, I
I
was
do
going to
too.
say the color one looks pretty cool. Even the sepia looks pretty good too.
They all look good, but I think the vibrance and the colors,
the
just
colors,
really
yeah. Mhm.
pop. It
I
really
like
gets-
the contrast in the colors here. It actually works, and a lot of times, like we had that Dracula shot last week, which was in color, which was great,
Oh,
really nice. And this is a really nice composition too.
Mhm.
He's done a really good job of posing. Yeah, he's selling it, man. It's good. Any one of these shots is really good. I do
Did
like
you just
the black
cut
and
this
white.
figure's legs off? Because I know NECA can't bend that well.
Right.
No, you actually be
You can
surprised,
bend
man.
that. I
Yeah, you
think.
can bend them.
I'm
Yeah.
just
Mine broke right out of the box on Frankenstein. So I don't know.
jeez.
Oh no!
I'm thinking about getting the Mezco Frankenstein. How is he? Does anybody know?
I would love
The
to have
Mezco
that
Frankenstein's
one.
nice.
I heard it's
Just
nice.
make sure you don't get a knockoff because there's a lot of knockoffs of that.
Should I go
Yeah.
color or black and white? I guess I can always
Color.
make them black and white, right? Yeah, just
Yes, get the
Yeah.
color, and you can always make it black and white.
Go to the black and white one again. Yeah, dude.
I don't know if I'm a
That's
fan
good.
of the added effect of. I know what you're going for. You kind of give that screen,
That film
green.
I
vintage.
kind of like it. I don't know. It's kind of
I,
like
I like the concept of it, but I don't know if I like the choice of which one they use because I see like a lot of like little hairs and stuff.
you know what's good here. He's got that studio. He does have. It does carry that studio lighting. It does kind of look like that. It's pretty good. It's got a good contrast here. It's nice. This could be washed out, but it's good.
Nora says very Halloween colors when it comes to, and that's probably what was gravitating it too. It's very Halloweeny. I do agree.
Yeah, it's jarring to see these old black and white things in color, which I think is just our natural instinct. But I think I like it.
Rampage, hey guys, glad you liked the shot, dude. It's a lot to like here. It's awesome. TJ Williams, the dust is a little heavy-handed. Yeah, particularly like little squigglies of hair.
I probably would have.
It's a film scratch effect. Which
but here this is the same one as this one and this one, so you can see that it's been duplicated, and it's just
Well, I guess if you're going over it forensically, Moz.
I can't help it. My eyes are palpitating.
And who knows?
So I start looking at the other.
It looks like a left whirl of a right thumb.
Really, film grain, I would think, would be more vertical because it's running through the projector vertically and not horizontally usually. So
it's not the perfect scratch. There's some great effects out there that you can get that are overlays to make it look like a scratched up film cell or something like that. I agree. It's not the best, but.
I mean, I do dig what he's going for.
Appreciate the attempt. Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah.
See,
all right.
See, it wasn't just me. Rampage, I took your advice and used the bounce card to light this up. Yeah, see, man, the bounce cards go a long way, dude. You can definitely help bring that life in those dead sections of the lighting, which is great. Norris says, with the black and white figs, that black and white shot would look awesome. This is true too. If you get the black and white versions, I can see it. Yeah. All right, we're gonna move on. What else we got here? Let's see. We got Casper. With the turtle look.
Can't be here with us tonight.
Got the carousel going.
Bad in times.
I thought we said pick one, please, Casper. I'm picking one. We're going to the first one because that's the one you meant to post.
Casper's playing the lottery. It's like
playing the lottery. One of these will hit big.
But he actually picked the best one of the four.
Yeah, he did actually.
Yeah. This is good. It's
cute concept. I don't know why they're gritting their teeth, but
they're giving each other Valentine cards, and it is.
They're not really happy about it either.
I think Splinter forced them to give each other cards.
Goes your stupid.
I like it when we make our own stories up for these pictures. And then Harry and Mike are just over there. I know Mike's not feeling well. I don't know what Harry's excuse is.
little hot on the light here, though.
You can see that
on the tops of the heads.
Yeah.
But he's using light. Are those the lights we got him?
Yep. He's been using them.
Awesome.
Dude, that was awesome of you, by the way, Mike, man. Just saying.
Yeah.
That was awesome. Very nice. I'm coming up with a plan very soon to actually finally contribute.
Everybody can take a little contribute to that. So
Casper, man, this is tight, man. This is tight.
Good concept.
1/6 Legion. Look at this nice outdoor Boba Fett here. That's the lighting from outdoors is beautiful. And look at that.
This is kind of what you were talking about before, Maz. Just getting a little bit of that angle on there.
Yeah, just to catch some of that light and see how I get a little bit of the light bouncing back here, and that. I like that.
And this, this depth works really nicely with the gun. You can still tell it's a gun, but it's you feel like you're there, and it's a little. That's nice, really nice.
Yeah, Darks, I agree with you. Good to see Casper every week making improvements. Definitely.
Absolutely.
Now he just needs to improve on his carousel skills.
I want to stick with his. I want him to stick with his weird shit though.
Wanted to stick with it.
Baby stuff on cupcakes and shit like that, man. That was really nice.
Yeah, he's been doing good with that stuff. But yeah, 1/6 Legion, man, you get some love on this Boba Fett, man. I'm loving this natural light on him, man. I just
Yep.
looks like a scene out of one of the better, probably the Mandalorian, I'll say, because the Book of Boba Fett show wasn't.
I hate shooting outdoors, but man, it does wonders for 1/6 figures sometimes. Man, it's really
Yeah.
nice.
I can't bring myself to bring these. I mean, I brought the one time I'd done an outdoor shot was my life size Grogu, and I put them out in my front garden. There. They're just a little flower bed, and it worked, but it was stressful as all hell. Having a feral figure outside.
Stressful.
See, this is why I can't do 1/6 scale, because then I like to, put figures in dirt and shit.
Yeah.
So it's like,
When you saw Mr. Monfectable, he put Aquaman in the ocean.
well, yeah.
Harry, are you gonna put your Aquaman in the ocean?
I don't have an Aquaman.
I thought you had an Aquaman.
Nope, I don't have an Aquaman.
Yet.
But no, I wouldn't. If I did, I would. It's just why? Yeah.
And salt water.
Yeah.
Makes me
No.
wish I had this Boba Fett.
Here's
That's
like,
a
I could
gorgeous shot,
Photoshop
man.
the
Oh, wait, I do
ocean.
have it.
It'll be
Yeah.
fine.
It makes me want to pull him back out.
It's a gorgeous shot, man.
Yeah, it is gorgeous.
Yeah, really nice.
Yeah, the lighting.
Beautiful,
Yeah.
beautiful shot.
Do we have anything constructive to add for him? Any pointers?
No.
I would say the only thing that would make it more interesting again is like it's a little, and I'm guilty of this myself sometimes. Just centered, like if you could just like
And the
prop it
darts.
in from the right, it might make it look a little bit more interesting if it was just a little off center. But really, I mean, but then you'd lose that little bit of background there, which is kind of nice,
Yeah.
actually, to have that little bit. So cropping from the left too, a little bit too. But it's nice. It's nice, man. I wouldn't change anything. It's good.
Yeah.
Yep. Agree.
He's just gone. Oh.
Just grab another drink. Sorry, I apologize. I had to get another drink. I am thirsty. Thirsty.
Yeah, I'm gonna get another drink in a little bit too.
All right. Before we get to Pablo's, I do want to touch on this one because I want to get Trevor's opinion on the angle. So,
My opinion on the angle?
Yeah, I want to get your opinion on this shot, man. Like the cropping and everything.
I like
Go
the cropping.
Rip me a
I
new
like
one.
the-
I'm ready for it. I can take it.
No, I like the cropping. I like the lighting. This is where like some of the where we see like this is a thing, like this red, blue, hot, cold, orange, blue, not really red. But you can overdo this. Like it could just be completely saturated, but you've got that middle spot where it's not, either or. It's just kind of a blend of the two, or neither. You know what I mean? There's a little neutral light there, which is that's the way to go with this stuff. Like that's what you want to do if you're going to do something like this. I like the crop. I like the forward motion of it. It's got action feel to it, and I think you see as much as you need to see.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the other arm?
Theirs is the hand of it, so it's
Okay.
behind the body. You just
That's the only thing I would say is like if
Well,
the
his
other
arm
arm was like maybe
back like
since
that.
that one's going backwards, if the other one was going forwards a little bit, like if it was just in the
I
shot. just
tried
a
that. It
little
didn't
bit.
look good at all. Hold on.
Even if you set it back like so that it was out of focus a little bit, like it might have been okay.
Oh man, look.
It's not a fault. It's just it's the only if I could pick up anything like that was the only thing I would say.
I tried the front on stuff too, but I tried moving his arms and see it just.
Yeah, that like I think if you moved it back like out a little
That's
bit
cool
more,
too,
like
though.
it was like coming like this or something like that. I don't know. Like so it was out of focus further, but still there. Because the final result
like-
shot looks really
Yeah,
cool.
that-
It's just
yeah.
like it's kind of like where's his arm?
Yeah.
Yeah, that. But like you could have see like somewhere in between those two. Like if it was just if you move that out and back a little bit, so it was out in the fog and it was out of focus a little bit, but was still there. I think that would have been that's it though, man. I mean, that still looks good. I mean, it still looks like he's kind of like
So he's going for that kind of lean forward, kind of intimidating thing, and he's got his arms behind him.
I mean,
kinda
maybe if the hand was out and you could see a little bit more of it, like the claws were out or something like that, but it still works, man. It's the lighting is
Mhm.
nice. That's the
I
original,
like the
and then
other
you
one
bumped it
better.
up from there.
Say again? What's that? Preliminary
What happened?
Dude,
negative
Alberto,
comments.
you don't need to do that. Really? All right. I'll just say nice things. You know I'm gonna say nice things. I'm sure you got a
But,
great shot.
Yeah, I went around playing with a lot of these. Like I did this, and I didn't hate this particular angle either. But
That's the other one's
I
more
ended up-
interesting though.
yeah, I thought the other one was more interesting. Exactly. I was like, the only thing I kind of wished it didn't get cut off was the tail. Like this is part of the tail here. I really wanted to bring that around.
Could
but
you couldn't have curled it up a little bit?
I probably could have, but I'm afraid I
See-
would have knocked him over because this guy's body is garbage.
Oh, okay. Because both of those elements, like if they had been like out of focus and behind some fog, could have worked. Like I think the tail would have interfered with this arm unless it was out of focus and hidden by the fog a little bit, and the
Yeah.
arm the same way. Like just
now
a
this
little bit
arm
of the
is just
wrist, like the
tail
forearm and the
thing.
hand, like way out in the fog, like it was like.
I
sticking
honestly
out
thought
back
that
here.
was a finger. I didn't know that was the tip of the tail.
That's the tip of the tail. Is his?
What's the
it's
tip
right
of the tail?
on top of his arm.
that right there.
Oh,
I thought it
yeah.
was his finger. Like I thought he
Yeah.
was doing that. Like
Oh,
he
I
had
did
his.
too. Yeah.
But now that you said it's the tail, I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh, wait,
well,
and that's the hand there too, right? By
And
its
the
face.
hands
There's
going
the hand
down,
going
yeah.
down here. See,
And by the chest, yeah, you see the little finger sticking
Oh,
down.
We
okay.
cropped up higher with the. I did the hairy crop. You know the
The hairy crop.
hairy crop. It's no longer called letterbox. It's called the hairy crop.
I believe it's called just a crop.
But anyway,
I like the hairy crop.
Let's go back to where were we? That's not where we were.
Let's
Was
start hashtagging that the hairy crop.
The hairy crop.
yeah.
The hairy
it?
crop.
I missed a
Sounds so
comment here
boring.
though. Hold on, let's see. Let's go back up. Let's see. Dark's collection wants which one? The alien or the Pred Alien as a printout? I've been thinking about doing that as a T-shirt as well, dude. Let's take a moment here. I guess go over the T-shirt thing.
Is it a wraparound T-shirt?
No.
Right? I was about to say,
It's gonna start here and go around the back.
Just side
How about a-
letterbox and a T-shirt thing.
Kill-
Hashtag hairy crop.
So, there are people that have been asking me for prints and stuff, and what I want to do because I don't
Oh,
have
you!
one,
I just noticed you have the shirt on.
is that I want to do T-shirt prints. So this is the Galactus in the Death Star one. And the
So is
print
that soft?
huh?
Is it a soft print or is it that crispy like?
When I first got it, it was a little crispy, so I'm a little worried. I want to wash it a few more times. I do have a couple of cracks already. They're not
Wash it
huge.
inside
They're
out.
not
Are you
bad.
washing
like
it
that?
inside out?
Is it like that plasticky? It doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like it's that stiff plasticky.
It really was when I first got it. Before I washed it, it was the print
Oh.
was very stiff.
Okay.
Then once I washed it, it was okay, and I got a couple of little cracks here on the print, but they're really small. You can't really see them.
Are
So
you
I'm
washing
on
it
the-
inside out?
Say again.
Are you washing
Yeah,
it
wash
inside out?
Yes, yes,
Okay.
of course. But anyway, they're sending me a second one. Like I don't think it's going to fix anything, but that's okay. But I want to wear this a few more times, get an idea if this print's going to work. But the other thing I want to do is actually get with Pablo and work on rebranding this at the bottom, and then work on some of that artistic design thing for
Mhm.
actual brand thing, and then we'll put them up for the members only because I don't want to get some copyright sued thing from using characters that I don't own. So it'll be behind a member paywall.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
Shady.
just if you guys want to buy them, and then once we get it locked down, like where I want to get them printed at and stuff,
Yeah, 'cause the House of
we'll-
Mouse doesn't
we'll-
play around.
we'll have them up for sale on somewhere. But I also want to make sure the print holds. I don't want to sell you something that the print's going to wash off in like 2-3 washes either. So there are things that I'm doing. Is why they're not up yet. Is because I want to kind of narrow this down and get this all worked out. But I'm pretty excited. I think this turned out pretty good as far as visually, aesthetically. It looks great. It feels great to wear. It's 100% cotton. So it's nice. It's not one of those really thin shirts. It's pretty nice. Let's see. Mr. Mount Collectibles. Hey, sorry I was having dinner. Thanks for the positive. Oh, no, man. It was great. It was great seeing your stuff, buddy. I need that alien as a printout. Yeah. So, yeah, we'll work on that too, man. As soon as we get it all worked out, we'll start adding more designs.
My propaganda shirt.
Propaganda is a t-shirt.
Hell yeah.
Can I say I can't believe we get such insights from Trevor for free? Those are really good, dude. That's
Hell
why I keep getting them in here, man.
Harry Crop.
I know I got nothing to add to the show, man. It's all Trevor.
Well, Maz pays me. So. Oh, wait a minute. Is he not paying everybody? Sorry.
Wait, what the heck?
Wait,
You get paid?
you're probably gonna have to refresh it.
I think I'm on the wrong thing entirely. Hold on.
What the hell is that? That was weird.
Okay. I think it was an old window.
I
I
still don't
didn't.
show up on this. I don't know what the hell I'm doing wrong, dude. Whatever.
Dude, are you
Oh,
tagging
cool.
me? Because there I am
Yeah, I'm
tagged.
tagging you. I'm tagging you.
All right, hold on. Everybody, hold on.
No. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep
No,
going.
before you have a chance to
Let's
fix
just
this.
No, let's just keep going. Please. I got about another half an hour. We can do it at the end.
Oh, okay. Pablo, man, you got 5K Toys is in on this one, man. They
Yeah,
like it, man. They're digging it. This is where you bought
Nice.
the figures from, I take it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So, you want to tell us?
I'm
anything?
having fun with these figures. They're a lot of fun.
Yeah, you are. These are great.
I have them right here on the table on my desk.
Do all these accessories come with these guys?
No, so the little
Okay.
chair and the little boxes and that little cook pot.
I
No,
know you
that's
made the tent. I didn't
yeah, the
see
tent I
that.
made, but that little cooking station, whatever teapot, is like
Yep.
a 1/18 scale actually, but it worked
Oh,
out
wow.
for them. And so is that chair is a 1/18 scale chair too, but it worked. Like I have another shop plan where I have them sitting on it. It actually scales pretty good with them. So
Well, maybe that's why they got in a fight over that. He got assigned to the little kitty chair.
that's
Like my butt hurt. I'm getting up. Pop.
Yeah, but no, these figures are a lot of fun, man. If you guys can get them, I recommend at least get
Are these
one.
from something, or is this just
Yeah,
a-
Metal
Metal
Slug,
Slug, isn't it?
the video
Yeah.
game Metal Slug.
Oh, that's right. That's
Mhm.
right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Completely forgot about that.
Both
Very
Keel
cool.
and Redeemer are making me want to pick up figures from a game I wasn't into.
Yeah. Yep.
No, they're a lot of fun. Like they're they scale. So the height of these guys they scale up to Atticus Doom. That's how tall they are.
Oh, they're not even really 12th scale. They're
No.
like,
But they're under the 112 scale, but they
1/16
measure
or
up
something.
to Atticus Doom. They're about the same height as Atticus Doom.
Interesting.
Okay. All right.
That's cool.
Well, thank you for sharing that one, Pablo. Appreciate it.
Interesting.
We're going to move on to
Ooh.
Dark Collection, rubbing in this Conan yet again because I only got the other one, but that's okay. I got the closed gridded teeth one.
I like the use of the red scarf.
Does that come with that, or is that just
No,
something?
that's from something else.
Oh, okay. All right.
Was Dark's the one that did the outside one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the outside one was nice. What is happening in this?
The
bottom
proportion's a
corner
little
here?
weird, right? Is it me?
Yeah,
but
his
yeah,
head looks big or something.
Yeah, I was about to say his head looks
I'm
bigger.
not sure what lens this is.
The
or
two
what he's using, but,
leaves
like
in the
what am I
bottom?
seeing in the bottom corner?
Like
It's
little
leaves or
leaves.
something.
Yeah, it's little leaves. The foliage, just some type of foliage. It's a little distracting.
Wait, the green part?
Yeah,
the green part, there's like little leaves.
leaves or something.
Oh, Dark. What is it, Dark? You're in here.
I don't know. He cut something down. Maybe he's just cutting through some bush. I don't know. Dark
Looks like
Collection.
some sort of
bush.
looks like some
Yeah.
alien lobster's like testicles or something, man. It's really-
It looks like he's got green balls. Yeah.
Well, yeah, you could go that way too. Nah, I mean this. Sorry, man. This is like I love that last one. This is like throwing me off. I don't know what's happening here with this corner, which is where his focus is. He's looking down at whatever this is, and I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
I think
I
it's
agree.
chopping through some woods or something.
Are they skeletons? Am I seeing something wrong? I don't understand. Confused.
He says, I tried to bring some scale foliage closer to the camera, but it didn't turn out quite right.
Yeah.
What
Okay.
are they?
Yeah.
What are they? Are they just
There you go.
Yeah.
leaves?
You know what you could have used foliage is right in that
It's
blue
lobster
area.
testicles.
I'm surprised.
Like
he didn't
right
put a
in the
skeleton
blue
there.
area that's underneath his axe or sword or whatever he's got in his
Yeah.
hand. Like that would have framed things. But right in the front there, that's almost like it looks like he's attacking something. And if that's just leaves, then that doesn't really work.
He's really upset with that bush that he cut down.
Yeah, this is
And I would work
Conan
on
on the
that.
weekend gardening.
I work on that pose a little bit with the shield arm. I mean, what is it blocking? I don't.
Goddamn stinkweed.
So-
Get outta here.
I think between the shield arm
this
and him
bush.
looking this way is kind of throwing off the pose. It looks like maybe he's gonna block an attack from his right, and he's swinging at something that's in front of him.
You know,
But if that's the case,
you never
maybe
know
he
when a
should
tree might attack
line
you,
up
man.
this way. I don't know. Um,
I'm surprised he didn't put another figure in there.
yeah.
Okay, you got a blue effect piece for the axe that's going back.
Yeah,
Yeah, but that's getting a little lost. You know,
With the blue
those
light,
axe,
yeah.
those effects. When you do those effects, you've got to shoot them on an angle that you can see the sweep. Like
Mhm.
if it's real eye level, like thin, it doesn't really quite sell it as well. You know what I mean? Like you can't see it unless it's over here in front of the camera. Like if it was up here in front of the camera and it had like a little highlight on it, it might look like he was swinging it or something. But if it doesn't go that far, it's tough. Yeah, it's honestly it's just this whatever's going on in that bottom right corner that's just really
This is making me want to play
messing
with
my mind up.
mine that I just got.
It's playing tricks with their minds right now, Dark.
It is. Unfortunately, because your other shot was beautiful, man. I really like the outside shot. It's really good.
Don't mind me.
Man, that was outdoors, right, Dark? That other Conan.
Yeah. Yeah. Which I
gotta
realize
be.
you can't always do that. And I'm not like the lighting isn't bad.
No, the lighting's not bad at all. It's just either the lens he's using, it's breaking the proportion because his head looks a lot bigger.
It's very
Yeah.
Then the
or
rest
you
of
did a
his-
little post processing. It almost looks like a pinch.
Yeah.
Photoshop, you know what I mean, where you pinched it in the middle and the
Mhm.
outsides came out more. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It was a little experimental, I'm sure, on your part, so like not quite hitting it, but
It's well lit.
but the
that's
lighting's
for sure.
good.
Yeah. Yeah, it's very well lit.
Pose is good. It's a tricky angle, man. Like try and keep it a little more simple for now. You know what I mean? Like again, the Dutch angle too is like there's a reason for that. You know what I mean? Like you got to have a reason, and like we don't know what he's swinging at. If that's just foliage in the front,
like he said. Yeah, he said.
I don't know
he
who
should have
he's
put
attacking.
a skeleton. Yeah, he should have
Yeah.
put a skeleton in there.
Mhm.
Because I know you have
Yeah.
some skeleton builders. Dark.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I got distracted, guys.
The composition, I mean, if that was something that was important in the bottom, it wouldn't be bad either, though. So.
Yeah, a skeleton would have been pretty good here. Definitely, I agree with that.
'Cause he's looking at
mild mannered
something.
reporter. Howdy, how you
Hey,
doing?
what's up, Carl? How's it going,
What's
man?
going on, buddy? Casper is here.
Oh,
He says,
there's
I'm
Casper.
still at work, just in break. I'm not sure how much I'll catch tonight. I just want to say hi. Well, hello. How
Hi,
you doing,
Casper.
man? How you doing? Dark's collection. Yeah, the first photo was taken outside. No touch-ups.
Nice.
that was really nice.
Yep, that was a really nice one.
TJ, the brightness and size draws your eyes down to the plant. Yeah, I agree with you. That plant is just really like, again, lobstrosity testicles. I think somebody said something to that effect.
I'm just trying to figure out, like, yeah, I mean, it your eyes go right there and you're like, what am I looking at? I'm not really sure what I'm looking at. So, yeah, definitely just look at your shots objectively, or get somebody else to look at it. You know what I mean? And like, because I think somebody would say, I'm not sure what I'm looking at.
What do you guys think of this pose? I just
That's all.
pulled out here, man. I'm pretty happy with it. Just
Yeah.
Expression is a little.
oh, he's got
flat
that.
for that, yeah.
I mean, you can't see it. It's just all horrible. But yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't know about the pose, but I like the sound effects, Moz. Those are, can you do those again?
Oh, you like that?
There you go. There you go. Those are.
All right, we got a little Black
Whoa.
Panther. I won't say who
Hmm.
because I don't want to spoil the movie for anybody. But, you know.
It's
Oh,
on Disney
so
Plus.
the-
I don't think you
The
can spoil the
Extraordinary
movie
Six
anymore.
already
Yeah.
spoiled
Can
it.
I, spoiler alert at this point? Yeah.
I tried, man. But League of Extraordinary Sixes doesn't care, man. Just saying.
I mean, it's not Batman, so like 89.
See, I love the background of this shot, but the figure's body type just is very awkward. I mean, the pose may be fine, but like, why isn't there a cut here for like any posing? Why is it way up here? Just
Oh, okay. You're talking about like in like the figure itself.
Yeah, well,
yeah, it's
not
just a
just
weird. The figure's
Marvel
just
Legends.
got a weird. You know,
I think all the
Like-
female characters have that same cut, right? Or is there
I
one
think
that
so.
has a
I try not to buy them.
I think so.
But I love the lighting and the effect. Yeah, like your the effects you're using here just bring out the stones and stuff. I think those came out really nice, and the lighting on the figure looks great too.
Oh,
It's just
ooh,
that pose
he
is
just popped in
weird.
and then he
Yeah,
popped
the
out?
body sculpt is very strange on that figure. but it kind of distracts you from the shot, in my opinion. It just strikes me.
There's Lou. Lou's here.
Lou,
Lou's here.
Lou.
Lou will have something to say about this posing.
Wait, where'd he go? I went to Adam and
Yeah, he's popping in and out. I don't know if he's having some issues right now.
he's popping in. You
So
go
this should
in out, in
be-
out, huh?
This should be a vertical shot.
I was about to
because
say, I think a portrait.
your figure is vertical, and there's nothing going on behind it that has any kind of
Lou, you can't hear us?
backup.
Can you hear us?
You know, like there's no story there, so like there's no reason to have that in there. Aside from
Mm.
Lou's gone.
Yeah,
I was
he's,
just
he's
gonna
not
say, I
able
was
to
gonna
hear us.
pass over to Lou. I'm like, aside from that, you know, I mean, this is the Black Panther. Like, this is kind of like she's sitting, like questioning somebody, you know, like when does the bus come or something. Like, you know, it just should
Yeah,
be
she's
a
got that
little
puzzle.
more
Yeah.
Yeah, where'd the bus go?
dynamic. You know what I mean? Like, have something happening here. Like,
But I
especially
agree
if
with
it's
you.
a solo shot of a figure. Like, this is a hero shot. There's no fight. There's no story. You got to look like a hero, not like you're, you know, kind of just sitting there.
So
Like a BTS or something.
Yeah, there's more.
let me
There's,
hit this over
there's a
here.
carousel.
No, just-
Oh, it's just a. Okay.
Oh yeah, and League of Extraordinary Sixers is really does some really good stuff usually.
yes.
But I
Awesome.
agree with
Yeah,
you on
this
the.
is-
It should have
yeah.
been a portrait shot. Yeah.
Yeah, I love the rocks in this and
Mhm.
the
kinda like this
texture that
crop.
you got behind it and where you shot it is really cool. I just think it's just the figure isn't interesting the way it is.
Lou, can you hear
know
us?
what I mean?
If you
I
can
don't
hear us,
hear
we
Lou.
can't hear.
Yeah,
anybody.
we can't hear you, Lou.
What's poppin', Poppy?
What's poppin', people?
Yeah, anyone.
Um,
Interesting.
He says I can't hear anyone. What are you doing, Lou?
Huh.
Can't hear anybody.
It's got to be your speaker or something.
All right. Well, keep working on that, please. As far as this goes, though, League, something I would have probably done, considering the body you're working here with, is if you could lean her a little bit more forward so that this isn't looking so long, and then maybe kind of just hunch her over a little bit more on top of that, and just try to shorten this up a bit. That would help, I think, immensely. Just lean her forward a little bit more, hunch her over a little bit more. Maybe have her elbows leaning on her legs if possible.
Legs might not be able to go up.
You know, just pull that
Yeah.
angle down, because that's why the body is so weird. Let's try Lou again. Lou, can you hear us?
Yeah, and he's doing a portrait study. It's literally what he, and that's a good idea. And there's nothing wrong with space around a figure. I think this even could have worked as a portrait if she was a little tighter in the frame and like a little more hunched over and like in an action pose or something like that. It just,
Yeah.
you know, she's very vertical. Her head's almost touching the top and her feet
Yeah.
are touching the bottom. So it just doesn't work as a landscape. You know what I mean? In that case. So tighten her up in there, and there's nothing wrong with this being a landscape if you've got her like ready to pounce off that rock or something
Yeah.
like that. That could be cool.
Play with the pose, man. If the figure's limiting you from what you want, because obviously you agreed that this figure is not where you want it to be. Play with the pose. Put that figure where you want it to be. Don't let the figure tell you what to do. Darkwing was asking though, just a quick question, guys. Do any of you own the Mythos Asajj Ventress statue? Is she worth it? I don't
Maybe
have any
not.
statues.
Nope.
I have some statues, but not that one.
Pablo's
Testing. Do you guys hear me?
Yeah, we hear
Yes.
you. We hear you, Lou.
Yeah.
How you doing, Lou?
All right,
Hear
good.
us?
What's
Lou,
up, guys?
are you there, Lou?
I'm here. I'm
Yay!
kind of
On the
alive.
moon?
I'm kind of alive. Not well.
Good evening,
but I'm okay.
Carlito.
Sound very good.
Are you feeling sick, man?
I'm burnt out, man. Work got my ass kicked.
Oh, I was gonna say because I know Mike's not feeling well. What's up, Peyton? How
Oh.
you doing, buddy?
Oh my god.
To Casper again. Lou, man, did you see my message earlier today?
Yeah, you said you had a question.
I got one of the Conans.
Oh, you got one of the Conans. You
I got the
to
first
go to-
one.
All right, so nice. So if you want to get that bundle, the
Yeah.
accessory bundle, go to Mezco. They have it.
Oh, I already ordered that one. I was talking about the other one with the outfits.
So this pink
other
light
one?
is messing up your camera, man.
Yeah,
It
this
really
is
is.
Alonzi playing with that pink light. I know he's.
And
just-
you
It's
are
really-
shooting at too low an ISO, or too high an ISO. I'm not really sure because it's like real noisy.
You're getting a lot of grain in here too. Yeah.
Yeah, it's real noisy.
I
That
don't
light
know.
was
like, probably the first
overpowering
time?
everything.
Yeah, red is like you got to keep that real under control. Anything in the red spectrum, like it get really weird.
Well, with that, I don't know. It looks like he's using a black light and red, so that's why it looks like that.
No, that's
Yeah,
you,
that pink is
Lonzi. That's
way
it's the
overpowering.
more magenta side of red. That's what that is. It's like that.
Oh God.
Yeah, it's alright, Casper. Nothing really here, man.
I would have done what I would have dealt with the more of a purple. I would have done more of a purple than a red as a background.
It's too bright,
Well,
or
Bring down the
your
brightness. Yeah.
Yeah.
shutter speed is you're too long, or something. Something is just really oversaturating.
I
This
think he's
thing.
still shooting with a phone, isn't he?
Oh, okay. All right.
So you got to play with that too. I don't know what
And
these
that's
down
the
characters are
brightness
doing.
of
Right.
your brightness of your light. Then at that point.
I can't tell what these
Yeah.
characters are doing at all. I
Yeah, I haven't even got to that point. It's what is this? What is this figure? What is this thing with this?
These are Ninja Turtles. It's just I don't even know what kind of Ninja Turtles these are.
What Lou doesn't know? What the hell?
Like that horizontal joint there. That is so weird.
Yeah, I've
That's
never
crazy,
seen that
yeah.
before.
It looks like
I've
a
never
Happy
These are
Meal.
cereal
Happy
toys?
Meal toy or something.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
If it's-
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's a Happy Meal toy, then I wouldn't know about it because I don't eat Happy Meals no more. I'm a big kid.
I still eat Happy
You mean
Meal.
you didn't
They have
get
Happy
that
Meals for adults now.
that flea market box that they had for a little
Yeah,
while?
exactly. Yeah, exactly.
No, I'm sorry, man. Like
The
I
one-eyed,
might have been
things.
poor. I might have been poor, but I used to go 5-figure discounting at Toys R Us. So, yeah.
That's why they closed, huh?
Yep, that's the same line you've been using for a year, Moss. That's why they closed. It's
I'm gonna
Lou.
have to ask Casper what these figures are from because I've never seen that. That's a weird articulation.
Pablo likes the turtles, man. Pablo, have you been on Lou's show yet in the morning?
No, I haven't had the chance because either I'm out of town that weekend or I'm at karate class with my daughter.
Or I haven't even gone up and done my show yet because scheduling, sleep, and all that. Because, dude, I'm telling you right now, my body can't keep up no more with the way the schedule's been going. So basically, very quick. They changed everyone's schedules, so now there's shorter bodies on the floor, right? So that means everyone gets expanded in the coverage that they cover. So basically, instead of covering a specific section, which is 3 alphabets, you get 6.
Damn.
Man,
So you get like pretty much half of a casino.
He works hard for his money.
Oh yeah, especially for that new Batman that's coming out. Oh,
I could say you're still on YouTube though in the morning talking about Batman.
Oh, I pressured him.
Oh, you did.
Casper, man, this is I appreciate you sharing this. I kind of like the one where you didn't do any color to the light at all on this one.
That's one of the better ones. Yeah.
yeah, it is one of the better ones.
I can see what's going on, but I still don't know. So we'll leave it at that today.
yeah.
I don't feel bad because you'll have 20 more pictures.
I like that you're trying these wacky toys though. I mean, if you just got to find a good way to make them look good. That's a tricky thing, and you've done that with a couple of things.
You're a little too hot on the light
On
here,
Leo,
though.
yeah, on the backside, yeah, especially on the leg, you could really see it on that leg.
It's real
It's
hot.
a little too hot, man. You want to bounce that instead of straight on them.
Yep.
We're gonna move on though.
Especially
Let's,
if the plastic is really wonky.
what do I do? Oh, more Conan. Garrison 74. Everybody got the new Conan. I ain't got that one. I'm so sad.
I got the new Conan. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Damn, man.
Yeah,
Lou, since
dude,
you just got here, man, what are you thinking? Man? What are you thinking?
I like this. It looks good, but
Cool
it's
dial.
very flat in the back. It looks
Yeah.
like you just put a white background in the back.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like he came from anywhere dark. It looks like
Yeah, you
he's
should
going
look
to a
at
hard
that.
place, but it looks
Agreed.
unfinished. It looks
Yeah, if you didn't have
unfinished.
anything to put back here, man, definitely just put a black card back there, man. And hope
I mean,
Yeah.
is it
Yes.
is he coming into the cave Because
You know,
looks
it
like I
almost
see,
looks like look at it again. It almost looks like there's like
I see a
mountains
mountain.
back
Yeah, in the
there.
back.
Oh,
Yeah,
mountains are
now
outside. Oh,
at
wait,
first I
yeah,
thought that
yeah,
was
yeah.
shadow on a white card.
But no, I
Yeah.
think it's the mountain.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
that's what it looks
It
like
does look
because the
like that.
mountains almost like
They
mirror the opening
Yeah.
of the doorway.
Yeah.
Holy
The blacks
crap,
aren't
that's
lining up at
wacky.
all, so it makes it look like a
Yeah.
bad shadow instead of the actual mountain.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's like an
Mm.
optical illusion, man. like the
Yeah.
first thing I saw is like, oh, you just put that white card behind there. That
Yeah.
sucks. Now I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh wait, there is some depth to that actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see some of the depth. I see
Yeah,
some
that's
of
why
the
it
depth.
was.
I see what you're saying.
But
I
it's
see what you're
not,
saying.
you know what it is? Like the white part of that isn't enough like sky.
I think if he had a warmer
Yeah.
light, I think it would have worked. I think the light's too blue or too white, and it looks like a white card and the shadow from the dial.
Yeah, the stonework
Well,
itself and
also-
everything with the dial looks awesome.
Yeah, the dial looks great.
Yeah, the dial was awesome.
Also, like, I think if you're walking into a cave, like, you could have that blue light. That's fine. It's a little bit too blue, but it's fine. The light you got for the torch is just overpowering. That should
Overpowering.
be real shallow,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
it would look really good. I think that background would actually work if the foreground was darker.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. That's why I said it looked unfinished.
Mm-hmm.
Thank
Great
you so
setup,
for
though.
commitment, so Garrison, man. This is
Awesome dial.
Yeah, that's that's an
beautiful
awesome
here,
dial.
buddy. Let's,
You want to sell that with me now?
I mean,
So
and
my-
really, you didn't need whatever you have going on back here, but like a black card. If you could have not got this light from here hitting that black card back here, it could look like he's coming into another room from a dark cave that he just left. You know, so
If you know what I mean, like that light would have worked if he had. Like it's almost like he's walking into light from like the light on the interior is matching or
The light from the
overpowering
exterior. Yeah.
the sunlight, which should be like the brightest.
Yep.
Like he should have a light behind him and just outside a camera in the cave entrance, so that it looks like sunlight is coming in, and then the cave should be pretty freaking dark except for that blue light and very little bit of a spotlight from that torch. And that's
With that
it.
torch.
that
Yeah.
would work too. Yeah.
Yeah, and that would have been really, really good. If you got this set up, man, go back and do that again because it's gonna be a
Yeah.
great shot.
Let's retag us for next week and let's take a look, man. Let's see what you do.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
We're gonna
We'll look
move
to
on
see the
here.
shot.
Mr. Monk,
Ooh.
again with some John Wick loving. Let's get
Whoa, that's some crazy
What?
posing.
What? Yeah.
oh, look at that. Yo.
Some John Wick posing. That's for sure.
Okay. Okay.
It's a clever
What
trick.
do you
with
back
the,
here? What do you guys
shell.
want to stop on? The scissor grab here?
Maybe the.
I think my personal favorite is the first.
Yeah, that's
one.
good.
Yeah, that one.
That,
Yep.
that's one of the best poses right
This
there.
one here, this looks kind of odd for the pose. It's
I like
very,
the magazine flying off.
Yeah, I like
side
the
there.
magazine.
Yeah.
Yep.
but it's upside down too. So.
Yeah, I was about to say the magazine's upside
It is
down.
upside down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is my favorite of the poses. I think. And this one,
Some shelfies. It's a
the,
nice, nice
whatever the
pose.
crotch grab thing he was doing.
I hear you like that, Maz.
I know, right? Right. I like the crotch, especially when she does it.
Happy Valentine's Day, by the way.
Happy Valentine's
Oh, Lou,
Day.
Lou, I gotta
Yeah.
go back.
Crotch grab reminds you of.
See,
I gotta go back and show him this real quick.
One secure Lou.
Lou,
Ah.
Rick Rap.
I had to get this on eBay. It's the 1 in 25 variant for his first appearance. But I had to get his
Nice.
cover, man. I love this character so much. I think he's gonna be a breakout character.
I think he's a throwaway character
I don't care.
that they're not gonna do anything with, which is a shame because I actually enjoy Rick Rap.
They mentioned that he was
I
missing.
do enjoy it.
Father to tell us that he's missing and that he may come back. Instead of just writing him off and not saying anything. So,
Yeah, because that specific character has a piece of the Venom symbiote on him.
Yeah.
So he has to be crucial some way, somehow in the future.
well, I
It's
had fun
just-
with him.
I don't know if they had any like real foresight to say, yeah, he's here. What do we do with him now?
All right, well, we'll talk more about that later. I just wanted to show you that in case you left early for work. Let's go back to Mr. Monk. Dude,
Sorry, guys.
yeah, open your tempo somewhere else, man.
Sorry, I had to mess with Miles real quick. He wanted to go with Rec Rap, so I gave him the sounds of Rec
Oh.
Rap.
Yeah, Mile Man Reporter. I'll hopefully get back to you here. I'll have to refresh this stuff. We'll get back to it. Let's see, and then Trevor and Mike both have to go soon, so we gotta finish up real quick.
Yes.
The new John Wick movie is nearly 3 hours. Hell yeah, man.
Wow.
My wife will
Sounds
appreciate
good, though.
as far as this shot goes, I'd like to brighten up his face a little bit more.
Mhm.
Not you just it's a little underexposed compared to how much light we got here. I just would like to maybe like in Lightroom run a little mask over there and bring up the exposure a little bit on his face. What do you?
Yeah, a little bit. I agree.
Is this? I think his face. I'd like him looking camera right a little bit toward the barrel of that gun.
I don't think he can roll his eyes, and you have to turn his head maybe.
No, just literally.
Oh, is
turning
that a
his head,
statue? Oh, it's a statue. Oh,
No, it's
no.
a figure, but
No.
You can turn his head.
you can
Yeah.
turn his
okay.
head. I don't think he
Yeah.
can move his eyes. This is a Hot
Oh,
Toys,
okay.
by the way, Turtle. This is a Hot Toys John Wick.
I know it wasn't Mezco because the Mezco John Wick sucked. I had that piece of crap. That was horrible.
We're all caught up there.
This is why they closed your account, Mike.
Yeah, right.
Did we see this last week?
This is one
Yeah, I
day
think we
ago.
did.
Looks like something we've seen before. I don't know.
I know he's done
there's a
some
lot
of these
going on
like
here, man.
animated things.
Yeah, I don't know how to really judge this with all this stuff going on here, man.
Oh, this is Luke, and this is where he's like layering things and stuff.
Yes, I think so. I think this is. Is it? Let me see.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, he did that
again,
last
like
week, yeah.
I don't know if he's going. I mean, this is
Yeah, he has another shot that actually looks
an interesting collage thing, I guess. I'm not really, you know what I mean? Like,
by all the little bits that don't need to be here, just the drips and the
yeah,
I don't know
the
what's going on.
drips.
Then you got the
I thought I was
ACH
losing my mind for a second there, but I guess there was. Yeah.
It's got the drips.
I'm like, wow, I really got to stop drinking.
Share, bro. How you gonna be drinking?
And that hasn't been a problem before, but like all of
We're
a
not
sudden I'm
knocking
seeing
this
drops.
weekend, but really something we can't really put our finger on and judge so much. I mean, this is kind of outside of our forte. So let me click off of this.
Collage.
One more
he,
thing.
he has another shot in there that looked pretty good that he did recently.
All right. It's just that we had Mile Man Reporter said they just submitted 2 shots. So I was trying to find their shots. But I'm not finding it.
You might have to refresh.
Ray shot,
Refresh.
the Ray shot that I did.
Maybe it's on a notification. Nope. Okay. You said wait. There's not another one there. Okay, no. It's just a little. Right.
No, you're right.
No.
There's no shot.
Tomorrow, Steven got a little Deadpool. I got you a snow cone for Valentine's Day.
Snow cone looks
Pretty one, you know,
and
it's yellow, right?
He his
Yeah.
name in the snow. Is that what that's?
Yeah, it's a little too sharp if that's what he did.
Yeah.
But that's what he's going for. He's
That's what he was going for.
that's pretty funny, man. I
It's
like
funny,
That's cool.
Yeah.
but
Back
the
to
text
basics,
is
man.
too sharp.
That's very, 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 very short of a cut. If you want to go that route, you know?
Hold on, Mile Man and Reporter. Make sure you tag me in the shot, like here. See how it's got me here. Make sure you go back to the shots and tag me, so it's like that.
Yeah.
And if
because
they're
he's
like 2
very
years
sensitive
old or
about
something, they may not show on my regular feed. They might be like way down there, and I won't see them. So hopefully, they're
Mhm.
kind of. But let's see here. We got little BTS here. Nice little.
Okay.
A lot of light there.
Oh, he's
And I
using
think-
felt for the snow.
Yep,
okay,
he is.
yeah.
There you go.
That's pretty cool. And that felt actually works pretty decent if you get the lighting
really
good
does.
on. Mhm.
Yeah. He's using the daytime light too. So yeah.
But you're still using such a little piece of felt there. Like actually, take a little yellow marker or something and just actually write it in the freaking felt, man, and go buy another piece of felt. Honestly. You know,
And also if
commit to the shot.
the perspective is off. It doesn't look like
I
it's laying
mean,
down. Like,
Yeah.
there should be like
Yeah,
you
the pool is
should-
not in perspective. The right
You know,
perspective. to the
if you think
table.
about this, like, would have been funny, like, if you wanted to do these two, like, you could have like had him, like, he was done, but he had peed, like, Logan plus,
Yeah.
Wade or something, like, in the snow would have been funny. You know what I mean? Like, then it would have been kind of cool.
And then, of course, for the cone, you want to make sure you make a hole of yellow, like in an
Yeah,
O
the
or
snow
something.
cone's a little weird. I would have eliminated that completely.
Yeah, you gotta remove some of the snow here, like put a hole.
But the concept, I get the concept. It's a funny shot. It is.
All right, now, Lucan, this is awesome, man. This is much
Nice.
more interesting. Lucan shoots toys here. Now, see this.
See, dude, that's a good shot
Yes,
right
this is a
there.
gorgeous
Leave it
shot.
alone.
Very
That's
nice.
Well, he's
good.
just trying to add a little bit of something.
That
something,
no, good.
It's
No.
it's a start
No.
though. I think.
No,
I think Lucan might be Casper 2.0.
This is
where we gotta
great.
come back to that.
I think on the
Casper
first shot,
2.0.
I think on the effects shot, if he had removed that TIE fighter and that weird drip of a shot, I think it would have looked fine.
Drip of a shit.
Yeah, 'cause that blue drip, I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
what is
Is that
that?
on
That's supposed to
screen?
be laser. That's supposed
Yeah,
to
I
be a
think it's
Put
laser.
that on screen.
It's like some anatomy.
It's a very nice perspective.
Bustin'
It's an
makes
awesome
me feel
perspective. It
good.
is.
Leave it alone, Lou. Leave it alone.
It's a great perspective of this, man.
What?
You should just focus on lighting it properly. Like it's not bad, but I mean, you could tighten up.
This
this
is
lighting a little
good.
Yeah, this is a good shot. Yeah.
This is a nice
It's
shot,
a little.
man.
It's a little hot. Like the
Yeah.
sun is a little high for it. It would be great if it was like a sunset or something like that. But this is an interesting perspective and a good shot. I hate that tree back there, but that's all right. It's fine. It's good. She could be.
I think that's why he covered it. I think that's why he
Ah,
covered
but that's
it. You know what you
okay.
can do?
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, it's okay.
Dude,
Yeah,
cover
it's
it.
okay.
Take
With a
Photoshop.
rock.
Learn Photoshop, and you could take that right out of there, man. Even the explosion
Well,
isn't
Photoshop, it was-
horrible,
Dude,
but
no.
like
Yeah, the
Just get a-
explosion.
just get a
Like
big
I'm
rock.
good with the explosion. The only thing I would not have on there is that TIE fighter and that weird laser shot.
and you
Or
colored
that.
in like
And that
BB-8
little-
Play with the blending
and
mode.
stuff. I
Gotta
don't
play
know
with your
what's
blending
going on
modes.
there, man.
Yeah, I
Don't
would-
cross the
Yeah,
streams.
I would leave that out,
Yeah.
and then just the explosion would have.
Ah, this
But
leave
this
it
one right
alone.
here
This
is
is a
great, too.
good shot, man.
Well,
Stop this.
Lucan,
Stop
man.
this stuff. I'm gonna get you on you like I got on Casper. Stop it. Stop
Mm,
with the composition, the compositing crap, man. Stop it. Stop. This is a good
Only
shot.
moonlighting in the kitchen. Only
Stop.
moonlighting in the kitchen.
And moonlighting in the kitchen.
Moonlighting in the kitchen.
I got Mild Manner Reporter here. He's oh wait, no, that's not it. Where'd he go? Our request. This one.
Ooh, we saw your
Oh.
private messages on.
Oh,
on
damn.
Wednesday.
Look at
Ooh,
that.
here we
All
go.
right,
Here we
Carl.
go. Here
All
we
right,
go.
Carl.
Hey, let me hit that follow too. I want to make sure I'm getting some more of this stuff.
First Conan.
Carl's a
Real
good dude.
nice
He does some good
lighting here,
stuff.
man.
Yeah, this is nice, man.
Yeah, very nice. Very nice.
See, where this other shot, like, this is exactly what we're talking about. Like, it's a different outside shot, obviously. It's like a nighttime lava.
Mhm.
But, you're walking into what's obviously darker than the outside. You know what I mean? Even though it's nighttime, it's lit up by the lava, and it's just a cave. Like, you can tell he's walking.
Yeah, it looks like he's walking into a castle because I
There's
see the
depth
hinge right
there.
there.
Yeah.
It's different color Tim's
The
help.
blacks aren't quite
Look at
meshing with the real because you can tell the blacks on the screen a little bit softer than the blacks. This is
Yeah, I don't know if the horizon, Carl, in this one is like working. Like, it doesn't look like he's walking out of that environment. I may have like, I don't know, done something with the bottom of that image that you used in the back, just to get rid of that, like, whatever that light blue electricity.
Yeah, that light blue is what. Yeah, because unless you had some of that blue light spilling into the inside of the cave, it would have worked. But since there is none of that blue light going into the door, like past the doorway, it does throw you off a little bit.
And the only other thing I would have said is, like, you could have taken like a light and put it just outside of the frame, outside of the opening of this doorway, and like an orange light backlighting him, because there's a lot of
that
light coming
orange
from
back
that
there.
lava that should have backlit him. Really, it looks like there's a torch inside the cave that he's walked into, which is fine, but the light should really be coming from that lava. That's all.
I like the overall
I
color
like-
grading though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it still
I like how
works.
I like how Trevor keeps calling it a cave when it's clearly a door with a hinge on it that he's walking
Well,
into.
you could put a door on a cave, Lou.
It's a castle, baby. It's a castle.
Well, it is a hassle, but with the right construction
not a
company, you
hassle.
could do
It's a
it.
hassle.
Yeah, but it could be a castle in a cave, Lou.
You know,
Like
It's
in
a
Lord of the
moving
Rings,
castle.
that castle was in a cave.
listen,
So-
Crom
so-
Construction
so-
Company can do anything you need. All right. You want a window in that cave? We'll put a window in
Put a
that
window
cave.
in that cave.
Okay.
Yeah, I swear to God, bro, that doing this once a week is not enough for me, man. I need to do guys on a week daily, bro.
Dude, man,
Now,
2021.
this is a custom he made.
Yeah.
This
Ooh.
Lex Luthor. How great is
nice.
that, man?
I was
Dude,
about
I
to
Lex
say,
love
Luthor,
this thing.
man.
That's
Land
fire.
with test bucket.
I love that. Love
Wow.
that jacket.
Ah!
Really
Love the
good.
collar.
Are we
Now,
going
is-
to Addis Ababa, Mr. Luthor?
Is this a 1/6 scale custom or is this a 1/12?
No, it's a 112.
Wow, that is awesome.
Yeah, it's killer.
Great.
He makes
man.
some custom figures, man, and they're really, really good. I like this.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I'm
Where's
doing it.
mine?
I would have liked to have seen a little bit more light in that little archway because I can't see Super. I know he's bowing down to him, but I'd like to see the outline of Superman's head. That's all. Other than that, I'm good with this.
Yeah.
This is cool.
Dude, where's Miss Tessbacher? I want Miss Tessbacher in that bathing suit
Yes.
going, oh, Lex, no, don't do that.
Oh, she went to go wee. She went to go wee in the little train.
Miss Taskmacher's not in a good
Great,
way
man.
these
I love
days.
this, man. Thanks for sharing
yeah,
that. I
no.
really appreciate it.
No.
Yeah. This is gorgeous.
Very nice, man. I like this one.
All right. So
nice.
we got those. What is this? Vaughn? Why are you?
Hey, we got some Halo action.
Yeah, a little Halo action.
Where's
Hello.
the focal point though?
Where's your focal point at, man? This is a lot
It's
of.
on the rock. It's on the rock.
Why are we focusing on
That's
the
a little
rock?
better.
Yeah, that
Okay.
one's a little better actually. Yeah,
Good environment.
yeah, because it works for this.
Yeah.
That's not for this. But
T-Rex.
yeah,
I'm not really
that's
familiar with
shot.
these. Is that green stuff kryptonite? Yeah, still your focus is not quite. I mean, you're more in focus here, but you're not focused on Master Chief or this guy. They're both kind of blurry. So I'm not. I agree with everybody. Where's your focal point? But
You got a great environment. I would get low on this and
Mhm.
like get behind one of those that little outcropping that you got there. That little
just
exactly right there.
Yeah.
If you were in the front of the truck and you aimed up back towards the guy, the gunner,
Oh yeah, that would be a good
that
shot.
would be really cool
Mhm.
shot, man. Like over the shoulder of Master Chief and like up to the gunner would be a really cool.
Yeah.
shot. Think
Agreed.
low, man, because I mean this looks like a toy you stuck in the sand because you're just eye level with it. There's no interest. Like you've got to get some really good angles, and it's always better to try and go low
Mhm.
on toys initially. There's reasons to go bird's eye, but it's more tricky. But get low on this, and you got a great. I would take whatever you got back out to wherever the hell this place is because I love that red in the
Yeah.
sand. And stuff.
Yeah, the red in the sand is awesome.
It's wild.
Shoot more here, man.
Also-
Just don't kill Bogomil for being out here. All right, just don't kill. Bogomil.
Also, for the hog,
Mhm.
being that it's not painted, it's just that plastic. I would have hit it with a matte coat just to give it more of a
Matte coat and a
military
black wash just to give it some
Yep.
some weathering.
hmm
Or
You're
just
the
toss
same
around a
people
dirt
like
road.
don't put Aquaman in the water, but we're supposed to
Yeah,
be
but
like
these are
changing-
little 12-inch or 6-inch figures.
No, you can put Aquaman in the water. It's
Oh,
just not a hot
don't
toy.
touch it.
Oh, it's because you weren't here, dude.
Come on,
Someone
but
put a Hot Toys
yo,
Aquaman in the water
You put a Hot Toys Aquaman in the ocean, dude.
in salt water.
Hey,
Yeah.
Some balls.
hey, they do what they want with their money.
Some
That's
balls.
it.
Yeah, then Aquaman's
Listen,
gonna be
you could
worthless
Scrooge-
anyway pretty soon.
You Scrooge
Did this
McDuck it.
for us, the people.
Oh, you do it for yourself.
But yeah, I would like you to revisit the shot and do it again from that
Yeah, go back out
low
there,
angle.
man.
Yep.
Take some more shots out there for sure.
I'm going back to the people in line that
Faux
were
show.
in line. Exactly here.
Ooh,
Ooh,
JP
JP
Rex,
Rex. Look at the
man.
colors
That's
in this.
beautiful.
The
Oh,
colors
look
on
at
this shot is
This
gorgeous.
T-Rex is reminding me of the one from the Batcave. That angle, that perspective, I'm really digging it, man. Just give me that Batcave T-Rex pose. You know what I'm talking about, Lou?
Really?
Yeah, the
I
pose.
thought it was more. I thought the T-Rex wasn't posed like that, but he was just straight up.
Never mind. You ruin everything, don't you?
No,
He took his moment though.
I'm
Lou.
just. Yeah, that's what I was aiming for.
Again, man, the texture
glad
and
somebody pays
lighting on this
attention.
thing, man, and I love that he's capturing that greenish tones from the greens and the grass and stuff around them. I love that you can
And
kind
it's
of see those tones in it.
The
I
scale.
love the silhouette. He got the silhouette scale. He got like bounce cards everywhere, whatever. It like, dude, it's nice. You got depth of light.
Yeah, this is gorgeous, JP Rex, man. This is.
The
This
lighting
is
on this is
great.
beautiful.
I know we liked your one with the deer earlier, but I think this one trumps it.
This one
Yeah.
trumps that T-Rex that you did in the snow.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
This shot trumps that one. This was gorgeous.
I mean, it looks
The
like a
depth
real
is
T-Rex.
nice. The scale of the
The
moss, or whatever
vegetation,
you got
yeah,
there
all
is
that, yeah.
excellent.
Now,
And the composition, like you go from the top, and it's got a little bit of an angle, and then you go right down to the foot and to the light, and you can go right back. That light at the bottom bounces you right back up to the chest area and the face. And it's just a really nice balance of stuff.
Now, where was this shot? Because I know that those other shots you did were in the snow. Where's all this green at?
Well, did you not know that JP Rex was really a weather wizard? And he could do what he wants.
He probably lives in Denver, because like Denver, you get like 2 feet of snow, and the next day it's like 70 degrees and warm.
But yeah, it's a beautiful shot.
Yeah, I love
Awesome.
the colors in this, man. It's just gorgeous.
Yeah.
I want to know, is this the Hammond Collection T-Rex? Did you get the joints out or something?
No, that's one of those. I forgot
Statue?
that toy brand, but yeah, they're static. They're static. They have
Oh.
mouth articulation, but everything else is static.
Oh, he says this is an older shot too.
It's an older shot, sir, but
Oh.
it still checks out.
Yeah.
I see what you did there, Star Wars. All right, let's move on. Oh, look at Nora, man, with the Ant-Man. Ant-Man, let's go
Nice.
here. A little bit of hotness going on in the face, though.
Sweaty in that thing, man. Come on.
Yeah, it's just hot in there. Yeah.
Oh, I like that. That's cool.
Yeah, that little logo was cool.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah.
Little graphic
Let's
effect.
do
The
this first
only
one.
reason
This
why
one he
he's
mentioned,
glistening is
right?
because it's Valentine's Day. You know, he had to do a little something. Hey, she said, "Get big in me."
That's a Popo figure, not Mattel. Okay.
I kind of like this light. I don't know. I like that division, and it is on almost on a third, which is kind of, it makes it interesting. Like
It
it's
does.
interesting. Like I find it interesting. Like I would have liked it at an angle more or something like that, but like I still like. It's interesting. It's a cool way to break up the shot. I like it.
Peyton, this should be the first one because I think the second one they did had a
That's
real crazy grin on his face. Yeah,
So what you're saying is interesting.
I'm digging the lighting on this, except I don't know if I'm a fan of the really white highlights here on his face. It gives it that kind of more plasticky look to me.
This
Well, he looks-
is the best Scott Lang sculpt they've done so far, though, for sure.
Well, the new one,
It's a little hot in places, but like I think it's kind of like
But I think it
that
works
bright
for-
light,
For
It works.
the environment that he's
whatever
in.
that is. It
Yeah.
feels like it's like I don't know. It's either a sunlight or it's like he's breaking some. I don't
I
know.
think Tony's might have an idea here too. He says the exposure and light background make it feel like he's in a miniature.
It does. It's like, yeah, like he could be, like that's the edge of a table or a cabinet or something like that. That's true. Yeah,
That's cool though. That's a cool shot.
I like it.
At least you don't have this one in the ocean, though, man.
Oh, I wasn't supposed to say anything. He paid me $5 to shut up.
Hey,
Sorry, Alberto.
Oh man, a reporter loves it though.
Save it for the next one, man.
Sharing this more, man. This is awesome, man. I'm really stoked. But there was another shot you shared. I know you tagged me with it. I don't know what it was, but we'll get to it hopefully. Ooh.
Yeah.
Nice.
well, I
Okay,
finally
I
got
kind
him
of
in the
want this
mail.
one now, even though it's got the swords. I'll do it.
Yeah, he
I got
comes
him
with
in
the
the
two
mail.
swords. He's dual wielding swords.
What the Vargs, man?
2 swords, 2 daggers, 2 head sculpts, and a cape, and some shoulder pads.
But not that
Partridge in a pear tree.
yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause
that's what she said.
That's Magnus's, or it could be Hadria's, also Hadriana. Not sure which
Back
one
to
of
the
the two.
Ant-Man real quick. Mild Man Reporter gave an interesting idea. Might have added a motion blur to emulate he's shrinking or growing.
Yeah.
You can go either way.
Either way, yep.
I mean, you could do.
And apparently the fridge
Layers
door
of
is the
that.
background.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, there you go. So it is kind of like.
Nice.
Yeah, the light on this figure is great, dude. I'm digging
Yeah,
it.
the lighting on this.
I'm gonna have
Yeah.
to probably
Mhm.
grab this guy. I mean, I know I fooled around with the idea of last week, but I think I am.
This is a custom, right? I mean, this is. He's
Well,
got a
it's-
bunch of different things here.
Yeah, he's got the that skirt piece can be either Magnus's or Hadriano's, but but everything. Well, no,
Chest
and I
piece
think the
isn't,
chest piece is Owens.
yeah.
I think
Yep.
same thing with the pauldrons. I think they're Owens, right? It looks like.
But cool. Maybe a little hot on the whites in some places.
I like it a little
Got
sharper.
those
I think,
sword lights, but I'm okay. What'd you say, Mike? Go ahead. Sorry.
I think the atmosphere really doesn't do this armor very much justice. I'd like to see the texture and all that detail in the armor and that atmosphere. I think kind of hazes it out a little bit. That's just me. When I see armor, I like real sharp, real defined, and it's a little bit hazy here with the atmosphere. But I mean, I like it. It's a fine shot. But
I'm surprised you didn't cut it off by the ankle like the shot did and started saying, "Where's my feet? I don't see my feet."
yeah,
Well, it's not cut off by the crop. It's
Yeah.
cut off by a foreground element. So it's a
All
little
these
different.
rules. You make it
I
work.
was
for you.
joking. See now, who's stealing someone else's thunder, bro? Come on, Pablo. Like, come on. It's only been a few minutes. It hasn't been a whole man.
Get it right, Lou. Get it right.
Already starting beef, Lou. Already starting beef.
Anyway,
Hey, listen. He's the one who's stealing other people's stuff. He even got your line at the very end. Get it right, Lou. Get it right. See? Who's paying
like this
attention? Who's
figure,
not?
What's poppin',
This is a nice
people?
figure. I'm digging this.
I like that. figure.
Trevor, I know you said you had to go by 8:15. It's now 8:16.
Pretty soon, yeah. I got a couple more minutes I can do.
Okay.
Oh,
I
okay.
like my shot.
I like
Great
the
curfew.
style.
Yay.
Yeah.
Hold on, we got another private chat here. Let's see. All right, but Mike has to go, so we're gonna lose Mike. Mike, you got anything? Oop, what did I just do? Mike, you got anything you want to mention before we go here, buddy? Let's give you the.
Ooh, ooh, wee. Who is that fella?
Wait a minute, Trevor. Trevor dropped out.
Look at that handsome devil.
No.
I don't have much going on right now. I'm just a little bit sick, but no, I just want to get into some photography. I haven't done any photography in a little bit, and so I got that to work on. And I do have some things I want to get lined up, maybe for this new vapor that's coming, the Hoodlums vapor. I want to got some
I got
ideas
that.
to model and print some stuff for that before it gets here. But aside from that, that's really it. Just that and filling orders and building dials, man.
You got any notification that you on that vapor yet?
No,
What's
not
that?
yet. There's no ship. That's probably
No,
going to ship in 4 to 6 weeks. I don't see that thing shipping anytime soon.
Yeah.
But I was
No,
telling Mike
yeah.
that I did find a 112 scale Ford Model T, but
Ooh.
it's a little on the high end though. So it's on Etsy for I believe 180.
Woo!
They're asking for. Yeah.
The
That's 100 too much.
Did we already
It's-
talk about this? But there is a Dick Tracy car
Yeah.
from there was a 6 or 7 inch real limited articulated Dick Tracy wave a while
Yes,
back.
right.
The car looks pretty good. I've thought about getting that a couple times for some of the the other Mezco figures. I'm not getting that one, but some of the
I
other,
forgot about that Dick Tracy vehicle. Yeah, because I've seen some. I've seen
you
people
can find
use
it
that.
for 60, 70, $50 to $70 on eBay sometimes. It works really good. I've seen people put it. Yeah, the Playmates Dick Tracy.
Oh, sounds cool.
Yep.
Right on.
Yeah, look it up. It's good.
I had to hit my flea market and see if I find anything that I could. Some old Ford pickup truck or something. Some old GMC truck or something from back then would be kind of cool too. But because the Vapor's from 1912, yeah, 1912, and I've been watching a lot of YouTube videos on what was happening in 1912, just to kind of get some ideas of what's what would be nice to model and have
they
a
had
dial
the police car too. That's right.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. It's all kinds of things going on in 1912, man. It was a crazy time. Good. So looking forward to that figure and doing some stuff with that. But that's all I got lined up.
Sweet.
Cool.
It was
Yeah.
years
Yeah,
ahead of
yeah,
its time with the
Vaporoni.
walkie-talkie watch.
Yeah. Right on. Well, we'll jump out of here and go to. What is that noise? Oh, that sounded weird.
Blue playing
That's
with
Lou.
I don't know what Lou's doing over there. It's
I don't
Valentine's
know
Day
what
in
that
America.
was. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Now he
Good,
shows us
good
that.
save, Lou. Good save.
Good
Right?
save.
We know that.
Well, now your camera works.
Yeah, all of a sudden it worked.
You want to see food? I'm eating.
Oh yeah, he is
Oh,
eating. He's eating a salad, drinking some water.
Yep.
In a chalice. Got your water in a
Yes.
chalice.
In my chalice.
Ah, yeah.
In my chalice. Off with his head.
Take it easy, Mike.
Take
Get
it easy,
Oh,
Mike.
yeah,
Have a
good,
great
man.
night, man.
Yep.
We'll go to bed probably. Take
Ooh,
care,
some
guys.
joy toy.
See you, Mike.
Yeah, Mike.
This is Nora's shop that I was raving about, man. This is
Yeah, this is nice.
Sent it to me because
Oh wow,
I've
lighting
been
beautiful.
meaning to
I
do
guess I
this.
can't
I'm
say
a
anything
little
about this
jealous
one.
he got to it first, but I actually wanted to do the back angle. I wanted to take it straight out of the show, that back angle. They're walking down the hallway with all that stuff.
Oh,
hanging.
you like back angles, huh, Maz?
Yeah, that's what she said. So, but yeah, this is a beautiful shot, man. So
Yeah, the
these
color
aren't
on this
quite
is
right,
pretty.
though, right? These aren't quite the right Marines for the Astartes, right?
Yeah,
'Cause
for what you're looking for, no.
well, he mentions
Those are not out yet.
specifically here, so that's why I was asking.
Hmm.
He says Ultramarines tactical primaries.
Intersectors. Yeah, these are the intersectors.
I don't know.
This is
anything.
why I'm not getting into
Better.
Warhammer because I don't want to be called out by people.
But
Do
I
it.
kind of want to get
We'll have a
these
thing
to
to
now.
learn.
to work, man. You know.
Those new ones that I shared on our chat group, man, those look great.
Oh my
All right,
god.
Well, I'll have to get more trouble later.
The sisters, bro. The sisters.
Oh, I
I'm
know. I
tempted
already
that
saw
I can't do it.
someone already
I
has
don't
them
want
in hand and started reviewing. I was like, I want them. I want them.
I saw a review. I was like this. I can't do it. No. I saw that 89 Batman. I was like, definitely not.
I would have pulled the trigger on it, but I went all in with the metal slug, so I'm gonna have to hold off on the joy toy for a little bit.
Mm.
Well, Nor, man, you gotta let me know if there's Astartes ones because I love that Astartes thing. That's about the most I know of Warcraft or Warhammer. I said Warcraft.
See, he said Warcraft. You heard that? He
Yes,
corrected
that's
himself,
what
but
I am.
he said Warcraft. Look at him.
But I want some Astartes, and I want the bad guys too. Whatever the bad guy things were, yeah, I want some of them guys too, man.
They'll get there. They're pumping up a lot of stuff,
The
man.
bad guy things, I think they have an actual faction name, but I just call them the bad guy things.
It is the Tafu. I forgot
Something
their
like
names.
that. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, they're blue. They're blue
Mhm.
aliens with white and black armor. They
I want
have
that spear that took over
four-pack.
that one dude and turned him into like the guy they had to kill and stuff, man. That was awesome.
Oh, the infected. The infected.
It was cool, man.
Those
But back to the picture at hand, though, the Joy Toy Warhammer.
I like the lighting that he has on there, especially like on the roof, on the ceiling, and going back. Like it's lighting the other Marine behind him, and then it's like so forth. It looks pretty tight.
Now, what is this dial? It says dial by Warhammer Official. Is this, you're not using a screen grab or something for the dial, right? This is an actual dial because I'm curious what that is too. It's really nice, man.
I thought it was a ubiquitous, but I guess it's not.
This is dial by Warhammer and Joy Toy Official, so I don't know.
It's not a ubiquitous, but I would have changed the pose of the one in the back because it looks like he's actually no, not the one in the back.
They're marching forward.
No. It's the
Pardon me?
illusion. It's the illusion. Okay, I see it. I had to zoom in because it looks like it's the same exact pose. It looks like it's the same exact pose, but it's not. The helmet is tilted up. They're walking, but one's leaning forward. Okay, it's different enough. I see it. Huh. I got to zoom in.
Ooh,
Cool shot.
Yep. Great lighting.
Yep. I love the lighting, like the tightness also. The tightness of the shot.
Yes.
I want these figures. I want them all.
I don't know, man. I tag you and you don't even come. I don't even come up in there. It's crazy.
You tagged me in a comment, dude.
I think you're blocking me, man.
Yeah.
This is the thumbnail for the YouTube thing, man.
That's all
I
right.
love that shot.
This
Great
is a
shot,
great
Trevor.
shot, man. He looks mean. He looks like an evil guy. Renz Tarantino, what's going on, buddy? How you doing, man?
What up, man?
Thank you very much.
Did Maz just turn into a chick for 5 seconds? Holy shit.
That's what Renz does to me, man. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Trevor.
Tarantino, my man.
What you got here, man? This is some green going on, man. Super green.
Yeah, this is his. So he's got like a lot of green on him. He's got like a verdigris on him on it, and like green runes in his sword and stuff. So they wanted this green. This is probably going to be like packaging art, I think, for this figure.
Ooh,
nice.
Which is
So you
kinda
get paid
cool.
to do this. This is awesome.
Yeah, I love this.
Yeah,
shot.
for this
It's
one
gorgeous.
I did, or I will at some point. Yeah, it was fun. This was kind of cool because this was there's a downlight with the loom cube just lighting up his face, but just like his face and his chest, and that's as far as it kind of.
You're trailing
Travels,
off,
and the
right?
rest is-
You said a downlight and then loom cube face.
Yeah, it's
what?
got so the barn door is on a loom cube, so you can kind of really focus it just on his face and down, sort of the front of his chest a little bit, and the rest of it is all green. There's a backlighting with green on the right hand
You got a
side,
bounce
and then a
card
blue
too to
light.
bring some of that green around to the sides a little bit. Is there a bounce?
There's
to
no
the-
there's another blue. There's another green light over on the side, and there's a blue light on the left hand side. So
Okay.
yeah.
Nice.
yeah, that's a pretty simple shot.
It's gorgeous.
Portrait though.
Yeah, it is very, very nice,
Yep.
sir. Now, does this figure's eyes glow?
They are green. I did hit them a little bit with a little bit of dodge to kind of bring them out a little bit, but you got to sell it.
I'm looking forward to the standard release on this figure. I'm definitely gonna get it.
Oh well, wait till you see the optional parts for this one, though.
I don't want to
Pablo.
see the optional
You're
parts
gonna want
'cause I won't be
somebody
able to
pick
get
this
it.
up for it. Well, you're gonna want somebody to pick it up for you.
I'm gonna have to
Power
now.
cut. Yeah, because it's pretty cool.
Oh
It's pretty
dang!
cool, I have to say.
Oh no! Yeah, I'm gonna have to look for someone who's gonna go there.
Yeah, for sure.
All right. Well, Trevor, you're gonna just send me this guy, right? So I have him with all the parts.
You're gonna have
Yeah,
to wait for the standard release, Moss.
I don't get this shit for free, man.
Yes, he does. He gets
No, I
paid with
don't.
toys.
You get
I
with
get
toys.
paid
heard
and then I
you
buy
said it-
toys.
There's a difference.
Lou says that it
I
must
may
be
as well
true.
get paid with toys. Yeah. All right. Well, this was awesome, man. Thank you
This
again
is
for having me
beautiful.
on.
Thank you for
Awesome.
being here, man.
Yes.
I appreciate it, dude.
Good
Great
stuff
stuff,
tonight. I don't know if Casper's got any more. I don't know, but like down night, but that's all right. That's all right. It's all right. That's right. You'll get back. But good stuff. Like a lot of good stuff, man. A lot of good stuff.
Yeah, we had that to go with. Is when
Yeah, that's
Ooh.
Gonzalo's. Yeah, I love this shot that he did.
Yeah, very nice.
I like this a lot, man. I like how he's running out of this lit up fog area.
Mm-hmm.
Although I don't know why his visor is blue. That's
Because the visor is blue. I believe in. Mhm.
shoot. Damn, I don't know. I'm sorry.
These are the what are they
Know your
called? The
clones.
commandos. Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
Commandos.
Man, this-
Yes,
this
sir.
awesome.
Yeah, Maz.
Very cool.
It's got great pose here, man. Great motion to it. I love it. It's great, man.
Very cool.
Yeah, Maz.
Yeah. All right, Trevor. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
Mars. All right, Trevor.
Yeah,
take
all
it
right.
easy, man.
I got to run, and I got nothing coming up because I just did my shows. But if you want to go check out Legion's Lounge from Monday, it was a great
Check it.
episode with Chris from the Four Horsemen, who has Biblical Adventures. His Kickstarter is starting up on the 21st of February, and there's some really cool stuff there.
Oh, yeah.
Even
Nice.
if you're non-religious like me, there's some great stuff. But go check that out. 1 6-pack was on Friday. We covered everything. But then, of course, all the cool stuff comes out the week after, of course.
Yep.
Yeah. We had
But I don't know.
we
I
had-
might be doing some like little, like middle of the day lives and stuff like that. Just to
Oh,
talk
cool.
about stuff that's come out. I don't know. I've been thinking about it for a while, so maybe I'll do that. Bring some people on or something. But
Sweet.
All right.
yeah. Thanks, guys.
Trevor, have a
Appreciate
great
it.
night. Thanks for sticking around, man.
Harry, good seeing you, man.
Yeah, Harry. It's so
Didn't
quiet.
hear
Yeah,
from
I'm,
you. I want to hear. I guess I was
little-
talking to
A
you.
little quiet, but yeah,
Lou?
yeah.
Look at this-
Trying
look
to
at
make
that
it back.
costume.
And he's sitting down. And he's
Yeah,
sitting
I
I'm
love
sitting
the
down
white,
now.
man. I love that white mic. I'm really kinda
Yeah, I'm
jealous
going
of
for
it.
like all kinds of white things here. I got white
Yeah, I
button
like
mouse,
it, man.
Okay,
white
going for a
mouse,
Tron vibe.
Ooh,
white controllers. Everything's white in here. Yeah.
wow.
Nice. See, very, very, very
It's like the
Tron.
Matrix in there. It's like the
Yep.
that.
The only thing that needs to be white here is me now. And,
Is that the only the?
Damn, bro.
That doesn't need to happen.
then you know, then I'm the supreme being.
Hardly.
Oh man, that was a good one.
All right. On that note, I will see you guys.
Trevor, have a great
Night,
night.
Trevor. Always
Later,
nice to
Trevor.
see
Have
you,
a good
Trevor.
night, man.
Good night.
With Zilla, man, this is awesome. Lighting is pretty well on point. I love how his bottom half is just
We're
going
just
into
looking at
the
us, by the
darkness.
way, Moz.
And yeah, I should probably.
There we go.
keep that
Yeah, there we
again.
go.
I love how this is just falling into shadow down here. It's kind of getting swallowed by the fog.
Mm-hmm.
Really dig how that works.
Yeah, because
out.
it really gives that sense that he's running out of that
Yeah.
room.
Looks like he's coming right out of it.
just
It's awesome.
Yep.
Just kind of wish those two hot spot on the helmet aren't there. Yeah, those two spots.
Yeah, right
There's
there.
three actually, if you look close enough.
Oh, there's another one. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you probably should have used a bounce up here instead of like you got one or two lights here, maybe even a third. And you should really
Probably just Photoshop that out, honestly.
you
Yeah.
can Photoshop that
could,
out,
yeah.
or to get a nice solid like even color across the top, you can just use a bounce card and it would give you a nice even light across the top too. But yeah, a little spot removal tool could probably grab all that, all the harsh part of the
Yeah.
light, and just make it look like a nice evenly lit helmet as well. Good call on that.
Yeah.
Let's move forward. Oh,
Ooh.
wow, what is it? Those
Yeah.
wonderful toys, man. Bane is kicking Red Hood's butt, man.
Yeah.
Lou, come save Red Hood. Lou, Red Hood's gonna die. Lou, he's gonna die. I guess he's dead. So,
you didn't want to save him.
Yeah, he
No,
knows.
what happened?
I said you gotta come save Red Hood, and you were like just gone.
Oh,
Red
dude.
Hood's getting a butt kick.
Yeah, this is dope. This is dope. Bane's grabbing Red Hood's face like,
Yeah,
oh, you
Luke
ain't
never pull a
shit.
pose
Get-
off like this.
I just kind of think the pose makes his legs look kind of broken already, like both of them.
Well, this was
Kind of.
trying
Well-
to keep him up. Is walking.
Oh, the one on his
This is
right.
getting
Okay,
dragged.
okay. Let me educate real quick.
Yeah,
This is a
educate the Harry,
Rebel
man.
Tech. This
Damn.
is a Rebel Tech. This is a Rebel Tech figure. It's
Is it?
stylized to be very anime-ish in its style. So nothing is straight up and down like a Marvel Legends or DC
Huh.
figure or your Hot Toys. So they're very stylized. So, trying to pull this off, they have to twist the Rebel Tech joints to try to get it, and it's still going to look zigzaggy and wonky. It has that very anime
Interesting.
superhero-esque vibe.
Okay.
So if you've seen this Rebel Tech Spider-Man, Cable,
Oh, I
Wolverine,
know what you're talking about. Yeah.
yes,
Yeah.
the amazing Yamaguchi stuff. That's where this line of Batman figure comes from. So that's where Red Hood comes from.
I have to agree with mild manner reporter though. He says this shot makes Jason's date with a crowbar look tame.
Damn.
Dang, man. I remember that, man. I called in. I said, kill him.
But I don't think this is the Rebel Tech one though,
I don't know. This is beyond my pay grade.
because he doesn't have them tagged. He has McFarlane tagged, and he's got
Oh,
yeah, just McFarlane tagged on this.
You're going with a tag. Let's see. I'm gonna
Because
zoom in
the
again.
joints don't look like the Rebel Tech joints.
It's
Oh,
not
really?
McFarlane,
Look at that elbow.
though.
The arm
elbow.
does. Yeah, the elbow
Come on.
kind of does. But
Come on.
The elbow is definitely not
I don't
I don't
McFarlane.
think the. I
Come
don't
on,
think
Pablo.
the
Come
knees-
on.
Oh, shit.
Look
Y'all
Look at
gonna
that
fight
elbow.
here?
That's a Rebel Tech joint.
Y'all gonna fight here
To
on
me,
the show?
To me, it's a custom, but yeah, it could very be a Rebel Tech. It's because the I don't know, the knee doesn't look like a Rebel Tech knee. That's why, but the elbow does. Yeah, you have a point there on the elbow, but the knee doesn't. I don't know why. Well, maybe it's because of the angle. It might be the angle of the shot.
Yeah.
It's your lack of intel when it comes to these Rebel Tech figures, bro. I'm telling you,
He's
man.
calling
It's
you
slacking.
stupid,
Oh,
basically.
It's
I'm gonna have to
slacking.
look. I'm gonna have to look it up now.
Go ahead, Google.
See what you got me doing now. Dang it.
Google,
Hey,
Google,
listen.
Gus.
You're not a toy aficionado like me. I'm just saying.
Well, it's a beautiful shot.
It is a
It's
beautiful
gorgeous
shot.
man. I love the even lighting on this.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure. Is he dropping that? I guess he's dropping that.
This
Knife.
this is the
Okay, now
sound.
now I see which one it is. Yep.
Oh, see, and this is the sound of him admitting his defeat.
Oh, there's Noor right there too with the backup for
Yep.
Lou. Man, slam dunk with the layup there. A whole bunch of different basketball fans.
It is a Rebel Tech one, but yeah, he put the jacket on. That's a custom jacket.
That's a custom jacket. Yeah,
Yeah.
Dude.
I'm drinking out of the chalice.
Crazy Elm Comics, man. All right, so we're in this little
Interesting.
group here, and remember I did that Galactus holding the book and stuff. This is the
Oh,
same
yeah.
group that's supposed to
Oh.
but they all tag me, so we get to go over this Raising Elms. So you really you're kind of showcasing the comic here, and like trying to. This is like their fresh get of the week or whatever is what they did. So it's all about putting together a nice presentation and trying to sell the fresh get. So what do you guys think of the shot?
A little hot on the comic. So yeah, you see that spot
Yeah,
right
that
there.
spot
That's the
right
one
there.
I'm talking about.
Yeah.
But
I mean, and the
I
TIE
see
fighter,
that they're
too.
trying to, like, I don't know. It looks a little too overblown. It just looks out of place. It's not quite the same. You can still see the edging of the board on it, so it really looks out of place. It's not like Owatu holding the comic or Galactus holding the comic. It doesn't have that same vibe. You know, when you have a shot similar to this, you kind of want to have the comic upright as well.
Oh no,
So that way,
hold on, Lou. Let me pause you on that. I think this is what they're doing, and where this fell short though is, see, Luke is in this one shooting at the one in front of it, and if you look in the window of the picture here, he's
Okay.
got a TIE fighter in his sights. Now, what they needed to do, of course, is tilt this TIE fighter so it's in the same similar pose as that, and that's where this shot kind of failed. He didn't pose this TIE fighter, but he's making this one look like it's the one chasing that one. That's why the book's sideways like that.
Yeah, I see that.
Well, even though there's no up or down in space.
That's right, Lou. You tell him.
So, if we're talking
He's all
Star
proud of it.
Wars, we're talking Star Wars. So, if it's drawn upside down and sideways, he's twisting the corkscrewing. You can twist and corkscrew the shot too. And that's just me, pet paving of up and down space and the comic book shot where everything's sideways. That's just me nitpicking it. But other than that,
this TIE fighter is reflecting in this TIE fighter's window here, and this one is at an angle like this. That's what I'm trying to say. See the red? This is the reflection of a TIE fighter.
tilt the shot.
Why would the
Because if I
reflection
see
be red
it
anyway?
this way, yeah.
Yeah, it's a really ingenious little shot there, man. I'm digging that. We'll move on though. We'll move on. We got Casper. Dude, this. I'm glad you picked one. Look at that. This one. That's awesome. But you got a lot of red going on here, buddy.
You have
red.
Okay. You have Raph, but who the hell is up there?
That's
That
a
looks like a custom.
It's a custom. Yeah, it's a custom.
I don't know what's going on at all, dude.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell.
Arm or something.
Yeah, it's a custom foot soldier that he did. He did like the elements, and I forgot which one this was.
Oh, okay.
Is he like laying prone on the ground, and this guy's like coming over his ledge about ready to attack Raph, and he's like trying to fend him off? That's the only thing I can kind of guess. I mean, the story is just kind of very convoluted.
Now, I don't know if this fell to that weird crop that Instagram was doing.
Yeah, that's possible too.
So,
It could be.
because it does look like we're missing information.
But Casper, also, man, this is very one-sided in color, man. You got to cut this red with other colors and stuff, because you're making it very difficult to tell what's in the shot. It's very monotonically challenged, or not challenged, predominantly whatever. I can't speak anymore. Let's see what we got here. Pablo, dude, you got some angel loving, killing the demon dude.
Yes.
What we got here?
Oh, yeah, that's dope.
That is dope, man. That is dope.
Thank you. Yeah, that's a custom by Kingpin Customs. He does awesome customs. He sent me some figures to photograph, and this is one of them.
Sweet, sweet man. Is there anything else you want to mention about this?
No, this was part of the Mythic Legions collab that we do every Monday. I had fun doing this shot. It's pretty cool. I mean, I've had the figure for a while. I just finally had some time to shoot it the way I wanted to shoot it. I do have more shots coming up with this Templar Angel, but yeah, no, he's a gorgeous. It's a gorgeous custom.
Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah. We'll move on here. Let's see what we got. Ooh, I am TJ Williams. It's a trap. Can't you guys see that? It's a trap. I'm just making that up. I don't know if that's the intention at all, but I'm gonna say it is just because.
It's a cool shot, though. I like the background. Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, it is exactly what I was. Very prom.
Yeah.
Like they're at the prom. It's awesome, though. I like it.
Something about the lighting or something. I don't know.
I mean, customs are harder to shoot for sure. I do expect more from the big P. The big P. What's that supposed to mean? Lou, man, you gotta go, man. No.
Don't do it, Lou.
Yeah, I gotta get
Just
to work.
here, Lou.
Yeah, I know.
Tell them to give you a lunch break. As soon
I
as you
do
get
get a
there.
lunch break. As soon as I get there, I'll get a coffee break.
All right, Lou, man. You take it easy, man. Thanks for
Take it
popping
easy,
in.
Lou.
No problem, guys.
Good work,
Be
buddy.
easy. Thanks.
So this is not a trap, TJ, man. I'm a little sad, man. 'Cause it could be.
You and your
Not this
letting
time.
us see all his trap shots.
Dude, well, I thought it was his thing, man. You just need Akbar doing like the Mortal Kombat toasty thing, you know, just down in the corner. It's a trap. All right, I'll stop. Dude, Dave, collector's
Whoa.
Orbit, man.
Holy
He hasn't
shit,
been around
David.
in a minute. He's been starting a new job and everything, but dude, so he loves to use this little fiery explosion thing for a light source, and he does great work with it. But
It does, man. The lighting on him looks great off of that.
this
Yeah,
pose
this
is
looks
awesome. It makes
Yep.
Lou's pose of this guy look bad.
This looks incredible.
Yeah, awesome shot, man. The lighting, yeah, and the atmosphere. Just
Lighting's
that
perfect,
dial is
like,
great too,
everything's
man.
Perfect. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pose, everything.
Definitely
Composition.
missed Dave's work, man. It's been so long. He's been
Yeah.
MIA for too long. But the pose is on point. He's like just holding himself up there, you know, and by one of these cool little dagger thingy, whatever Lou would know the name of. I don't care, but you got a little bit of the God rays coming down through this broken ceiling type stuff here. But yeah, if you guys aren't following Collector's Orbit,
Yeah,
I've known Dave for quite some time. He's slowly coming back, but he got it burnt out for a while, so he didn't pace himself. And plus, he started a new job, so it messed up his timing. So, TJ, of course, yes. Well, it could be. I should have stuck him in the back. Well, I mean, maybe in one of the carousels at least. Throw him in the back just for the Wintzilla reboot. Wow, great. Yeah,
Yep.
dude is awesome, dude. Make sure you're following Collector's Orbit. Fantastic shot. The shot is
Yeah,
fantastic.
I love the lighting, the warmth of that.
Yeah. That's just
orange.
that little fire thing down there. At
Yep.
the bottom.
Yep.
Just a little poofy. He loves to use that in a lot of his shots now. He just uses it to get that, man. And I love his diorama piece here. This
Yeah, it was like that dial that he's using is phenomenal.
I need easy dials like that, man. I do.
Yes, I need to finish the one I'm working on.
All right, Dave, man, that's a great shot, dude. Lucan, man. All right.
Yeah, Trevor would not like this.
See, this
See
is what
there,
we
that, look at that.
Why? It's
The TIE
homework
fighters.
assignment. No more
TIE
of this.
fighters.
Focus on this stuff.
Yes.
Relax on this. This will come later.
Okay, if you do use those explosion effects, please set the blending mode to screen. I can tell that it's not. I can tell that it's just slapped on there. Maybe like lower down
I think he's using
opacity.
overlay.
Yeah, or something. Use screen, please.
Yeah. Or actually, just don't do it at all right now.
Yeah. But if you do, please use
One
screen.
Frank, what's going on, buddy? One Frank, nice. Just wanted to say that.
Oh, that's odd. I don't get the carousel for that one.
You don't? I
Nope.
do. I get to ride the carousel.
Oh, there's like a BTS thingy.
No, there's no
yeah, look at that. Whoa. Yep,
yeah, it
yep.
is. Okay, it's moving. It's doing stuff. Wait, there was TIE fighters
So-
in that original shot? I didn't see that.
Yeah, that's what I said. The TIE fighters. The TIE fighters need to go.
They just take them out or something? They just don't end up staying there? What is this coming out of here? What the heck?
It
It's bouncing.
bounced off the
Yeah.
shield. It bounced off the shield. That's
Wait, him the ding ding. Wait. TIE fighter. Wait. What is going? What are you, Lucan? What are you doing to me, buddy? Stop! No! Stop!
Yeah, it's a bit too much.
Lucan, no! No! Please, Lucan.
poses are good though. I do like the poses on them.
Yeah, the
Although
shot.
that
good.
trooper is the only one that the posing the leg that leg
This one here.
the back leg looks a little off. That should be behind him more to hold the support.
Yeah.
Of
Yeah,
firing that.
he's not in a good stance at all for firing that weapon.
Yeah. But the poses on Wrecker and Tech, right? That's Tech. Yeah.
Tech, yeah.
I
Tech,
love those.
Wrecker,
Teak.
Trooper Commander.
It's teak.
I am TJ, and maybe work on perspective. Yeah, definitely. I mean, this isn't a little bad, and I like the story you're trying to tell,
Mhm.
but we're not ready for that yet. We really need to work on your just overall lighting and work on the photograph. And let's not be so ambitious with your special effects. Let's just kind of ease into it, man. Don't go crazy. Let's just, if you want to add special effects, just have them firing the rocket. Don't have an explosion. Don't have a bounced rocket or anything. Just have them starting to fire it or something like that. Just although this isn't the best example because I mean, as soon as he fires it, it's going to hit here. I mean, there's nowhere for the rocket to go. It's just boop boop. Yeah, but let's just work on getting the colors and everything working and the lighting working before we add a whole bunch of stuff. Please, you do everybody a favor by doing that. Primarily yourself. You'll learn the lighting, and then as you learn the lighting, you'll learn how lights and darks interact. So when you start adding your special effects, you'll know which ways to go to get those to match right.
Mhm.
It's all a vicious cycle. It's a vicious cycle. Darth Matter with Harry's favorite Batman.
I could hear him screaming, "Why did you say that name?
Why did you say that name?
Martha."
He's wearing the wrong costume for this moment, though.
Yeah, this is Nightmare. and
And
Black-
Nightmare Superman, the Black Suit Superman. So this is the 2-pack Hot Toys.
Yeah.
Darth Matter art. Harry, take it away. I know you've been wanting to.
I think the scene itself here is pretty good.
Mhm.
There's a story here. I wish Superman would look down a little bit more. It looks like he's kind of looking forward. But yeah, the lighting is pretty good too. Yeah, composition is great.
Yeah, I like the composition.
Yeah, it's a good shot. Maybe a little too dark, like not lighting wise, but like maybe just in post, bump up your brightness, or something a little bit. But yeah, other than that, like it's pretty good.
I think we're a little dark in here, though. I think we need to bring up the tone a little bit. I think.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
I understand we're in a Zack Snyder film and it's all dark and broody, but I want to be able to see it. This is not AVP Requiem where you can't see anything. I want to be able to at least see it.
Yeah,
It is a little dark.
AVP Requiem.
equilibrium. Yeah,
That's a good.
Start gun fooing. Yeah,
This is not, the season finale or series finale of Game of Thrones, man. I want to be able to see the battle. Just saying.
like the
Commander
close-up.
Green, with a few adjustments to the posing, the figures are good in their own. They're talking about the last one, Lucan's shot.
yeah, the last one. Yeah,
It's the troopers that looks like he's standing next to them, shooting forward, not at them.
Yeah.
The
that's
posing,
true. Like the depth is a little weird.
that's
Yeah.
all stuff that he needs to work on with the lighting and the posing, just getting all that down.
He's getting there because from the last shot that we saw, on that like a few weeks ago. Like,
Let me clarify with Darth too, though, man. This is a great shot. I do wish it to be a little, without losing the tones that you've created. I'd like to bring up the exposure or something a bit more. So I know I
Yeah,
said it
just
kind
like
of
in post,
jokingly,
yeah.
like just kind of off the cuff, and made a kind of like fun of it. It's not my intent. It just, it is really on the darker side, but really nice color codes and everything else going like that. It just need to bring a little bit. I want to be able to see more what's going on. It's very, very dark.
Especially with that red light. Like, where's that red light source coming from?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You would see it behind, on the backside of Superman.
Brighter stuff, man. That's all.
But I do like the close-up shot of Batman, though.
Yeah.
Although his eyes look a little wonky in that shot, though. But I do like the close-up on this.
This is why I don't like this Batman, though. Where's his neck?
Yeah,
The Ben
That
Affleck
version
Batman is
has
getting
no
no
neck.
neck. He's all chin, dude. He's all chin.
I mean, that's kind of what the Dark Knight Return is, right?
Don't even don't even try that,
Dude,
man.
yeah,
Don't
dude, it's like
even-
literally the same design.
No, he's got a neck. dude. He's got a neck. All
Quite
right.
literally the same design.
Ooh.
Nope.
You're
Ben
gonna bring
Affleck-
up a picture and he's gonna look like he's got no
Like-
neck. Watch,
Like the Dark Knight Returns, man.
it's gonna look like got no neck. Watch, look at that.
Look, he's got a neck. He's got
Ain't
that
no neck. That's
shoulder-
all chin, bruh. It's all chin.
He's got a neck, man. He's got a neck.
He's actually all cheeks. He ain't got no chins either.
Dude, don't you make fun of Rovonic Studios stuff, man.
It's the same. It's the same design. That's
Look
what
at
I'm
that, man.
saying.
It's so much
He's got
better.
no neck.
So
He's
much
got no
better.
neck. Look at this. He's got no neck.
Well, he looks better than Ben Affleck.
It's the whole idea is that he's huge and he's got a lot of traps. That's why he looks like he's got no
That wasn't
neck.
traps, man. That was literally his whole face was swallowing his neck. See, there's a
Talking
neck.
about this
See?
guy?
See, look at that.
I mean, if you really want me to, I can point out the neck on Batman on Batfleck as well.
No, no. I'm just
Yeah,
giving.
but we don't need to. Yeah.
We're moving on. Dude, Rip It Can. We're in the war room, man. It's a trap. See, there we go. TJ, we got the trap, man. We got the trap. Mild Man Reporter says, I feel like every Batman on film except Adam West had neck issues. Yeah, because Nolan's Batman had like a really
I would like
small
to
neck.
point out.
compared to the head.
I would like to point out that the BVS Batman was the only Batman that had a cowl that can also move his neck. Was the only one, and then they stopped after that. Yeah, so Ben Affleck was actually the only Batman that had a moving neck.
Hold on. Peyton's asking a question, and to answer your question, I did. Where'd it go, man? I lost him. Where'd he go? 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 Aha! Boom. There you go. SSR did a Joker in the likeness of the Dark Knight Returns. So, anyway, back to this here. I like this a lot, dude. I love the you got the nice blue cast on them from that, but you're not letting the blue do all the work. You're cutting some shadows in there. So it's not looking overly predominantly blue, and of course your blue is not an oversaturated blue. It's a whiter blue. It's more of a temperature than a color, which is working out really well. It's not like really over it. And then of course with 3PO's eyes, I love like the little bit of orange, the hint of orange you put in there to kind of just break up that blue a little bit more. Pablo, what do you think, buddy? Now that you've unmuted yourself.
Yeah, I love this shot, and I love the fact that it's all practical. So
Was this all
But
playing?
even the
yeah,
even
he used the ghost pepper effect.
Oh, okay.
Dude, he used pepper on a ghost? What?
The ghost pepper effect.
I know, I'm kidding. Dude, look at that.
Yeah,
So he's got an
hilarious.
overhead blue, which is interesting. And then boom. So for those of you who don't know, the ghost pepper effect is he's shining. In this case, he's got the screen here behind this glass, and the glass is reflecting that screen. So he's then shooting the picture through
the glass. Yep.
the glass. So, and that's how he's getting that. So it's pretty cool, man. Pretty cool.
Yep.
Rippic Tan, dude, you have broken out of your one diorama. You've gone into another one. I'm impressed. Color
Probably
me.
the same diorama, it's a different spot.
He has another shot that I love that he did also, but he used the same dio, I think. But it's there's a wall that's blown out, and he took the shot of I'm not sure which Bad Batch figure it was, or no, it wasn't a Bad Batch figure. It was a Mandalorian coming through that hole. Like they looked awesome too. I don't know if he tagged you on that shot or not, but
Well, he should have. I'm just saying he should have. Let's see what else we got here. Sid Vicious with some Joker and Harley Quinn. They just blew up this building, y'all.
no, he did not.
Beautiful.
He-
The lighting is beautiful in this. The
Yeah,
angle is
I feel like
amazing
it needs to
too.
be a darker. This explosion, the cloud effect needs to be darker. So yeah, you get the light here, and I feel that this probably should be a little bit more orangish and not so white. And this needs to be.
I think that looks fine to me. Like it's selling the story, right? And the angle looks amazing, like the building going up. Yeah, I don't think it's like even the orange. I think looks fine too.
I like the
What do you
shot.
think,
Man. I
Pablo?
like the perspective too. The perspective he
Yeah,
shot it at.
it was really good.
Yeah, it's great.
Poses are great.
Why
I
do I always
mean,
feel like I'm the one smoking something because
it's not like the only issue. I don't think it's that much of an issue, but I just don't like that Harley's legs are cut off the way they are.
Mm,
Like I wish it would have been more in the shot.
yeah,
But
I can see
other
that.
than that, I mean, like I can see why because he did a tight crop on the portrait shot to show. But I think I would like to had seen this a little different. Well, I don't know. I mean, I do like the shot. It's just a little weird the way it's cut off. The way it's cut off there, and
you might
Joker's
have a
hand.
problem with the legs. I think it's his arm being cut off is a problem. What's his
Yeah.
arm doing? Is he holding Batman's hand in that arm? We don't know.
True.
They could all be going out for a party. We don't know.
But I mean, it's a cool shot. Other than that, I mean, that's the only thing I would say
Yeah.
that if he was a little further back to include what if he's holding onto a pole or something. Yeah, who knows what he's holding onto there?
I think it's more important than her legs, to be honest with you. If
True.
you had to choose
No,
between
that's
the
true.
shots, I would choose to know what's going on with his hand. So, but yeah, man, cool shot. Thank
Cool
you for
shot, man.
submitting.
Yeah.
So vicious. I appreciate it. Let's go on. Oh, Lucan shoots. We got a video. We don't need to see that. A.O.Z. Dude,
Ooh. He went for that effect. That what's that motion?
yeah, I
Yeah, I
appreciate
think
the
it made
shot,
it
but
look a
that's
little
what
too
the hell,
fake.
man.
Yeah.
Single songwriter. Hello, collectors and photographers. Good to see these pictures for pose ideas and more. Yes. How you doing, single songwriter?
Yes.
Yeah.
Harry, this is your boy. Tell us about your boy.
I feel like the effects are a little bit too much here, and it made him look a little too fake. Like around him, like what is that effect? I'm not really sure.
It looks like a haze,
Is it-
right?
Yeah, it looks like he's like phasing or something. Yeah, I don't know
Mhm.
what's going on there. And then like I don't know. I get that the suit is a bit shiny, but like if you go direct light at him, like he's just gonna look way too shiny, and it just doesn't look very good. Same thing on the face. Like you can tell really harsh, bright highlights on the cheek, on his nose, on his chin,
Yeah.
and then it just kind of ends up looking a little plasticky. So I think having a bounce card in this situation would be very helpful. In fact, you should have a bounce card in every situation, if I have to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah, because it'll soften that light.
Yeah, because we're working with plastic toys, right? And if you don't soften that light, it's gonna look plasticky.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, I just don't understand why he's so lit in the face and then the background, everything is just so dark. It doesn't quite match with this background here. And of course, all these highlights on his face that are really giving that plastic vibe.
yeah,
So as Harry was saying, you definitely want to bounce that out and not have such direct light on him. And then on top of that, it's just something entirely out of your control. I don't know if this is the best angle I would have shot this face. This face looks weird.
yeah, that scope.
Maybe
is
it's
a
the
little
lighting, I don't know,
wrong.
but the face sculpt itself just looks weird.
And honestly,
Harry,
I'm
you
not
got
into
this
that.
figure, right?
I'm
Does he
not-
look this weird?
I don't have the black suit, but it's the same sculpt.
Yeah, I was gonna say
that
in the same
sculpt
sculpt.
doesn't look very good. Yeah, that sculpt is a little weird.
Okay, so the sculpt is bad. Okay,
Yeah,
gotcha. There's nothing we can blame AO with that Z for.
and then also I don't know if I'm a big fan of the 4x3 crop. Like I get it, Snyder
Well,
cut.
Zack
he did it.
Snyder wanted his whole movie like that.
Yeah, but I am not a big fan of that. I don't know why
Wasn't
you
a
would
fan of it
do that
either.
ever, to be honest. So, yeah, I would just go 16:9 if you're gonna go cinematic.
All right, let's move on to Bronx Batman. We got
Damn,
You
who
got the
murdered?
Mezco, I think. Batman.
Big ass arms. Big ass forearms.
I bet that was
Yeah,
Martha.
the stick figures. I mean, whoever's drawn the chalk outline today.
Like
had
Chewbacca or something?
a
Looks
little
like outline of Chewbacca.
Okay.
It's Martha.
Somebody killed some Wookiees. Yes, they did.
Yeah, it does look like a Wookiee, isn't
It's
it?
a cool concept. I like the concept. This is a tough to do top down shot. I would have done it more of an angle than straight, like directly from top. I would have done it more of an angle, like almost shooting it from over his shoulder, kind of, and looking down.
Yeah.
I think would have worked better.
Yeah,
I
because
feel like the lighting.
actually the pose is not working here because you're seeing his feet stick out from underneath the cape. You can see where his
I
arms are
feel
holding
like
up. It's like he's doing push-ups with
I
his
feel
legs.
like
spread open.
I feel
So
like
the
if this
cape-
was like a spotlight instead, like just
Yeah,
maybe like his
just
shoulder
like-
and then
yeah.
the outlines, that would look pretty cool. So you don't see the feet and stuff.
Yep.
definitely
Yeah.
want to crop these feet out or something with that. But if this is the Mezco Batman, which I think it is, because the
No,
cape,
it's the McFarlane one.
is it the
That-
McFarlane one with a cloth cape or something?
Yeah, because Batman Year One, whatever, comes with a soft goods cape and
Oh.
the plastic cape, and I think that's what this is.
Yeah. But to do this shot here, I probably would have put him on his knees.
Oh, I could be wrong.
Right
Hold
now, it
on.
looks like he's actually laying out almost flat, except for, I mean, his knees. You can kind of see the outline of his body here. So get the head, your shoulders, the arms coming down to about here, doing like a push-up position.
Oh no, it's
And
not
like-
the McFarlane.
Comes back in,
And-
and then here's the knee here, and then the leg going out. So it looks like he's kind of this weird.
And I just gotta ask, like, why is he doing that with his cape? It's like that scene in Batman and Robins where he's like, "Oh hey, I just caught Freeze," and like reveal to the audience, "I just caught Freeze." It's like, what is he doing with his cape here? And like, why is he covering?
Yeah,
I think the cape should have been not all the way back, but like
I get the impression he's
Yeah,
kind of this kind
just-
of pose here. That's the impression I get, as far as
I think it's a little hard to have him, completely kind of kneeling down.
legs a little open wider. There you go. I think that's pretty much the pose he's in, just so why, if you're gonna do him like this, if this is McFarlane, which this is what this guy is, you can put him on his knees.
Squeak.
There you go, knees, right there. Hunch him over the best of your ability, because you're doing a top down. It doesn't have to be great. And then just tuck these arms out of the way.
I may be wrong about it being a McFarlane one. No, he does have McFarlane tags in there, but
Yeah, he does. So tuck the arms out of the way like that, and then just drape the cape over them and spread it out. It won't be quite this predominant. I'm looking at a picture you guys aren't seeing. It won't be quite this predominant, like this. It's going to droop down some, but it's still going to give you can still flare these out, which is what you're really going for.
Yeah, that's
You'll still get a semblance of
flared
the
out.
bat design and that flare out, but it's going to be a smaller design. And it won't, this pose just looks awkward here. Like I said, it looks like he's doing like a weird push up in front of these Wookiee
He's
outlines.
twerking. Looks like he's twerking or something.
So,
yeah.
um,
Yeah, revisit the shot if you can. I would like to see it shot from over his shoulder.
in fact, we just, let me go back to this because we had just seen one, but it was from a different angle. Very similar kind of Batman. It was with the 6-scale Batman I did. Had the Predator behind him. Where'd it go? Oh, where are you? Just to kind of show you
This is why you should have everything in folders.
man. Silence.
You could have gone straight to a Batman folder and you would have found it. But no,
Man, that's way too much work on that other end, man.
I have all my stuff categorized by figure, by brand.
There you go. So, I mean, if we were to look at the back angle of this cape would be out kind of like what his cape is. And so he's in a kneeling pose, so you could technically do that as well. And And yeah, he's looking down, so you would have gotten that same kind of pose from that angle, and you would have had that look, and you could have done whatever you wanted with the hands. But so just an idea, just play with that pose a little bit more, man. But yeah, so play with that idea, and then also with the chalk on outlines. Next time, get some other figures and draw around them. I don't know.
He
what
might have actually done that though. That's the thing. Depending what marker he used or whatever, sometimes it's not.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Looks like actual tape, kind of.
Yeah, it actually does look like tape, but I think it's a silver Sharpie.
Yeah, it's possible.
It's hard to say, but these are some very interesting shapes. If you can't get the trace just right, if you feel like you're getting too far away from the body because the marker is too wide and the body's pushing it out, which is possibly what happened. That's why the arms and limbs are so big. Draw it first with a pencil, then go back over it with the marker or whatever, because the pencil is going to be able to get closer to that body and not, like a Sharpie who's got that thicker body to it. So, yeah. But thanks for sharing that with us, Bronx Batman. Much appreciated. Lucan, all right.
See, this one I liked better.
Yeah, the effects are a little better here, but
without the effect, looks a lot better. I feel like the effects are a bit much. It's like you can tell the black outlines like around the little ember effects. That's yeah, it's a little.
I want him to work more on this stuff, man. This is the stuff I want.
Yeah, like that looks good. The shot by itself looks amazing.
This is your wheelhouse, man. Play with the lighting on this. Let's get a little bit better lighting on it because he is very flat. Like there's no real. He's got a little bit of a rim light from whatever's going on outside, but I want to see some of that light bounce back on this side of him. Maybe put a bounce card on this side, so the light push back at him, bring his front out a little bit so he's not so dark. And yeah. Let's have fun. Let's light this guy. Let's get some shots going, man. Let's put this stuff on hold. Put this on hold right here. All right, move on, man. Uncarded reviews, man. We got some Wolverine and Deadpool. Pablo.
So cool shot, cool concept. I like the angle of it, but the only thing I just don't know where his focal point is at.
Yeah, I don't know where Wolverine's like
looking at somewhere.
Like, where's he going? I mean, Deadpool's over here something. Wolverine's looking over here.
And the thing is that these are rebel tech, so he should have been able to put him in a good pose to where it looks like he's
bad, but his pose is like he's looking off over here, like there's something else over here, and Deadpool's like, "Why aren't you fighting me?"
Yeah. Or maybe Wolverine's on something and Deadpool just doesn't know.
Yeah, maybe he's berserking out or something, like little glue or something.
He's like, ah,
as far as the color and stuff of the picture, I'm really leaning towards this one here. I like the lighting and the color here. But again,
even on that one, we don't know what Wolverine's looking at. His head should be looking at Deadpool.
He is pulling me out of the entire shot. Like all the other stuff that you worked on to make it look so great, what he's doing, I'm like too concerned with like why is he not looking where everything else is going? I mean, look at that. What is that? Something over here scared him. He's scared of something over here. Like he doesn't like these hashtags. These are scary.
Yeah, that's the only thing I would fix is just get Wolverine's pose or at least his head to look down at Deadpool. He should be looking at Deadpool if that's because Deadpool really seems like he's defending himself against them. So it's throwing it off a little bit with Wolverine not looking at him.
But Uncarded Reviews, thank you for sharing. Appreciate it.
I do like that pose on Deadpool though. The way he has the arms with the sword.
Yeah. That looks pretty tight.
Yep.
Hold on, I gotta see what's going on with Luigi and
Raphael. That is cool.
Wow. That's beautiful.
Toy fanboy, dude. What is going on? Luigi's who's he?
Luigi being a bounty hunter and
I can bring you in warm or I can bring you in cold. Raph's like, heck with you.
But it looks like it looks like Leo is about to dish out some justice. But it is a cool shot, yeah.
I even like the grain. A little too much grain on there, a little bit, but
the grain is a little overdone. But I like it though.
It works for the shot.
It does work for the shot because it gives it that moody look. So
yeah.
It feels like you got a still from like a movie or something. Like
Yeah.
this happened.
This is
you know?
incredible.
This is
It's a
cool.
cool shot, man.
I'm digging this Turtle fanboy.
job,
I
Turtle.
like the
Yeah.
lighting a lot. I like your basically your one light source on this side, then you got a light source that we can't see that's on this side is casting like a glow. Just to bring a little, just to bring Leo or whatever out of the shadows. So that's pretty nice,
Yeah,
man.
it's cool.
But yeah, Luigi has kidnapped a Ninja Turtle. Too bad Lou's not here for this one because I think Lou would love this one.
And if all and of all the turtles, it's Raph that he caught.
Yeah.
Like that would be the toughest one, I think, too.
I even like the background artwork here. This cool 8
Yeah.
ball. I was like, I don't know what this is, but it's interesting. It's not a very it's a very unique kind of backdrop thing. Just like a very yeah.
And
I'm
I like
wondering
that.
if
I like
that
his
plays-
logos on there though too.
Oh yeah,
His logos on that.
that's a clever way to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Awesome
Oh.
job, man.
Oh yeah, that is
Yeah.
an awesome way to do that. Heck
Yep.
yeah, man! I would have probably pulled that up a little bit more in the corner of this though.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, a little bit, but overall, I like the way he included it on there.
Yeah,
Like
it
part of
looks
the
like it
poster.
belongs there either way. Yeah.
Yeah.
Great work. Great work. All right, Turtle Toy fanboy Pablo
Yeah.
Pablo.
Loving these
on a
guys.
smoke break with the
Loving
slug
these
fest,
metal slug
metal
figures.
fest.
Yeah.
Is this their diorama, or did you put this in after the fact?
I put that after the fact. I put it on there because I tagged the company that made the figures and the Metal Slug, so I went ahead and put the logo.
Nice, man. That's tight. I dig that. I like the colors in this. It really pops. I like this, dude.
The lighting is beautiful.
Yeah. Oh, here's a zoomed out. You usually don't do a carousel second picture, so.
Yeah, usually though, but for this one I did
Imagine my
2 shots.
surprise when I clicked on the carousel and didn't see the Pablo stuff.
I did 2 shots, yeah, on this one. No, I'm really having fun with these figures.
Yeah, man. I can tell, dude. This guy is.
And that's because I ordered. So this is part of the 2-pack, and then I ordered one more single soldiers coming in this Thursday. So I'll have 3 of these soldiers. I have a shot in mind where I'm going to use all 3.
Oh, it's a shipping container. He says he used for the tunnel.
Oh, cool.
Okay, nice, man.
Oh,
I didn't mean to skip you already. Are we done with you? Okay.
yeah, that's fine. Yeah,
Casper, man.
Wow.
I know you're doing a little bit of special effects here with this little whatever this is, but nice thing is that I'm not on a carousel. I can appreciate the one picture, not worry about anything else going on. And then
this is
this
pretty
is
cool
actually not
looking.
too bad. You still, I think, not quite ready to go in too deep with this stuff, but it's not horrible. Let's try to stick with real world items here.
That's a
Nora is saying tempted by those Metal Slug figures, and then he also says, "Are they doing the tank?"
They are gonna do the tank. They said that they're working on the tank, but I think the first vehicle releases are gonna do. There's this little. It looks like a golf cart. That's what I want to compare it to. It's like a little Jeep. That's the first one coming out, and then they have a hover ATV. They showed pictures of that already. Those are the 2 first vehicles, but they did say that they plan on making the tank and the jet. And I think, if I understood right, but I think the submarine might come down later on also. So yeah, they're bringing vehicles into. So I'm invested in this line.
I can tell.
I can tell. Yeah.
I already got wave 2 on pre-order also. So.
But as far as this figure goes, man, I like the light on him, although I don't know what's going on. Like, there's like a weird mask or a blotch of some sort.
I think
like
it's a shadow of the arm,
black is weird.
and
going on here?
it looks like it looked like he did a burn on it to make it darker for some reason. But
That's throwing me off. But otherwise, like the lighting on, I mean,
Yeah.
a little hot on the sleeve, I guess, but yeah, it's not bad.
it's cool how he integrated it to the background because
Well, I don't want to encourage him yet. He's not ready yet.
I know, but he did a decent job with putting it on this background.
It's not as bad as it could have been. But that is no permission to go continue with it.
We haven't let you go yet.
Casper, this is better. Although
These are the old
what's going on
turtles.
over here, man. This turtle, like, it looks like you smushed him back into the frame or something. What happened to this turtle? Like these,
Maybe that's why he's in that over there. it's like, yeah, let's take a family picture, but you need a, it's a cool shot though. I like it. But yeah, Leo does look like he's out of the family
He's
picture.
got a lot of grain on him specifically.
Yeah, there is actually. You're right.
So I don't know what's going on with him. What do you think, Harry? Let's bring you back
Yeah.
into the conversation, Mr. Quiet Pants.
No, I do agree. There's a little bit too much grain on him for some reason, and then I feel like just the angle of this. I think the lighting is fine, but the angle I feel like is a little boring. Like it's just straight on.
Well, the lighting is not
nothing-
consistent, though. I mean, look, so we got a top-down light here, right? It's
Yep.
lighting this, it's lighting this, it's lighting this, but then none of that light's really spilling onto Leo, but he's got light coming from over here.
Yeah. Well, I
And
assume
a
everything
little
is
bit more light
practical. So.
spilling
yeah.
over to Leo. Just a little bit soft, subtle light should be spilling on Leo here, but it's not. He's
There
going.
might be something blocking the. Like there might be like a
I don't
little.
know. Maybe
Yeah,
maybe
I
it's
think
something
something
blocking the
above is
light.
blocking it. Yeah.
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 But yeah, it's just play around with different angles, just close up, just so you have more depth. Like it just feels like a little too flat here.
And you don't need this much foreground here. This could be cut short.
Yeah, there's just kind of dead space for no reason.
Cut some of this and cut some of the top here. It doesn't
And then
need to be
you blurred out your logo. I don't know why you did that.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
dude,
you did
Yeah.
blur out your logo. Yeah.
See what happens when you play around with your Photoshop? Just take a picture. Man.
I think this would have worked if he would have done the 16:9,
Yeah,
Lucan.
the letterbox.
I like
yeah, the
that.
letterbox will look very cinematic. Yeah.
Yep.
Ooh,
Oh,
Rip
wow,
Is
Rip
this the other one you're
Tan.
talking about? No, this is not the other one you're talking about. This is a different one. Dude, we got Odin with a lightsaber, man.
Yeah.
That works.
That is Odin, right? From
Yep.
Thor?
That's
I think so. It looks like
yes,
it.
it is. Yeah, it's
There's
from
some
the.
Jedi armor on and stuff. Yeah, it's pretty cool, Rippic. I like that. And then we got Plo Koon, man, one of my favorites. So that's cool.
Mhm.
The lightsaber effects look pretty good on it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
those are
really
pretty
nice.
good.
Because I like
Yeah.
that the edging. It's not straight. There's
Yeah,
that pattern, that wavy pattern on it. It looks like the like you can see the heat coming off that blade.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Good shot, man.
Now, this is really nice. You use some snow you drop down there, and then you put snow in post, I take it? Because it looks like you sprinkled snow on them. Then you just some snow in post.
yeah.
They need to be a little bit more blurred, like motion blur. I would have
What? The snow?
the snow.
Yeah, a little bit more.
Just a
Depending
little
on what the shutter speed is, though. As far as the lightsabers go, man, the effect themselves is not bad, but I noticed when you it's not too far off here, but I noticed when you did the shot that you don't have an actual blade on the hilts. Some people
Yeah.
can work like that, and more power to them. I personally, and this does not mean you have to do it this way, but see, like this one looks a little off center here, just a little bit. It's like a hair. But what I do is I leave the blade on there and mask it out after I've drawn my lightsaber over that blade, so that I get it lined up with all the stuff right. It's not off angle, so I'll do like a different layer. I'll mask it out to another layer so I can just turn it off and turn it on after I've drawn my blade, and that way I can just do a content aware fill on the background layer entirely. It's not too far off. This is like a little bit off there, but and of course this angle one, I think this is going more straight, and I think it needs to come back a hair and go more.
That
this
actually needs to be blurred out a little bit more. It's
that one.
out
Yeah.
of focus.
with the saber.
Yeah, the
itself?
saber itself. It's out of focus, so it should be blurred.
Yeah, it's not too bad, but yeah. But it is going more straight, and it needs to come back more like this. And if you had the blade in the hilt, you would have noticed that, and you would have had it more on point. And then, of course, I know it's a little bit more post work for you to pull the blade out. And actually, there are times when I get lazy, I don't pull the blade out. If I can get the effect to cover the blade and it looks okay, I'll just put it over the blade and be like, I'm done with it.
I feel like the angles here are fine though. I feel they're pretty.
Well, I
Looks
mean,
like
if
they're-
you look at this, the way his hands are, this hilt is coming towards him a little bit at the top, but the blade's going more vertical.
I feel like the hilt. You can just kind of pretend that it's going straight down because his hand is covering it anyways. You can't really see it.
Harry, I'm just trying to teach him the right way. Stop. For this, it's okay. It's not a deal breaker, but I'm just saying in the future.
It looks good.
In the future.
Yeah, I mean,
Harry,
some
is it
some
okay?
people some
Is it okay,
people
Harry?
might
Can
not
we do the
need it.
future?
You know, some
Can we
people
talk
might
about
not
the
need it
future?
like us.
But I do like the crossover with Odin. That's awesome.
That is awesome. That is awesome. Oh, dude, I lost everything. Where'd it go? Where'd we go? We went to the future. What?
Right there.
Dude, are we almost
No,
done?
no,
'Cause
no.
this-
We are almost done. Yeah.
Cool. Dude, Greg, formerly Brute Scale. Let's give this a like,
Wow.
man. Dude,
Not much about
this
these
is
guys.
like by you, Pablo. So I'll let you get into it.
These are the Valivers, I think, right?
I don't know. Why are you asking me? I don't know nothing. I just now got
Valivers.
into
Yeah,
I think-
Valivers. Yeah, these are the Valivers figures. It's a pretty cool shot. I like. You have a good army building here. That's for sure. The dial's cool. The
Yeah.
only thing is that it looks more like a. I don't want to make it sound bad, but like it looks like a basic product shot.
Yeah.
Because the way the lighting is, I would have added maybe some. I know there's a little bit of atmosphere. It looks like coming from the right. It looks like there's a
Mhm.
little haze, but I would have probably put like a different color lighting in the background, or done something with the background because I could see the black,
Yeah, you
black,
can
and
kinda
then you see
see
the
the-
white.
yeah.
Like there's a white gray to the side. So,
Yeah.
but other than that, the posing is pretty good on all the soldiers. But I'm trying to find which is the one that's in focus though.
I think they're all kind of in focus.
Are they all in focus? Because to me,
Kind of.
the bridges on the nose look a little blurry on all of them.
I think it might be because it's an iPhone.
I think.
Oh, did he shoot this with an iPhone?
I feel like it might have been shot on an iPhone or something.
Man, more power to you then. That's for damn sure. Oh, there's more shots. I didn't even realize that.
more, yeah.
Oh, I like this one better.
I do like this angle better.
Yeah.
I like the color grading on this one. Better.
Yeah, the
Honestly,
color on
like,
this
you
one,
can
yeah.
Just you can probably like punch in a bit more, to be honest. And like you don't need to get the whole diorama. And like a lot of these guys could just be bokeh out. You don't need to see all of them.
Yeah, true.
So, what I
And-
would suggest, Greg, if you're watching, or when you watch this later, we finally got to your stuff. I'm sorry it's the end of the stream, but hey, what I would personally have done here is I wouldn't have lit it from this side at all. I would have lit it from the back side, and let these awesome diorama pieces cast some shadows into the work, and I would have
Yeah.
put some bounce on this side
Yeah.
to light
That
up the
definitely
figures
would've worked.
themselves. And that would have made it a much more interesting to look at piece.
A little
And
too
we wouldn't be
evenly
worried about
lit.
this black we're seeing here because the light would be washing that out. We'd be,
Yeah. And then
we-
add a little bit more of that atmosphere that you used would have helped also.
But I do like the color grade here. I like how vibrant everything is. It's really nice here. Over this one, it looks a
Yeah,
little.
I like the second shot a lot better than that first one.
Yeah.
The first
I
shot,
prefer
the
the-
first shot
I
looks more
prefer
like a shot of the unit. Like,
I
You know what I
prefer the
mean?
grade on the first shot, though, to be honest.
oh, do you?
Yeah, I kind
Well,
of
see,
prefer the
it's a
grade.
matter of interpretation, but we all agree that the light should have been on the other side.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
I agree on
light,
that.
it's a little bit too evenly lit.
Yeah, that's that, and I think that's why it makes it look like a standard product
Yeah.
shot.
Yeah,
But these walls would have cast some shadows into the mix of it, and you would have had a bounce.
But if that's
pad,
but the
like
thing
light-
is, if that's what he was going for, then yeah, that looks good as
Yeah, I
a
think that
product
would be
shot. Like
fine, yeah,
that's
but-
it works as a product shot. But yeah, I would
Mhm.
bring in some more lighting, some more effects, or not so much effects, but like the atmosphere. I think the atmosphere will help,
Yeah.
and having the lighting in the back, like Miles was saying, would have given it more of an artistic touch to it.
Yeah.
And yeah, play if I don't know if you're using your phone, but if you are, try and find a way to play with like the aperture. I know some apps let you do that.
Mhm.
Just bump up or bump down your aperture so that it's more shallow, so you get a little bit more.
Well,
depth of
phones
field.
don't handle that properly, though. You notice that when they do the aperture, if you put it to a shallower aperture, it like starts tapering off items like really bad, like gun
Yeah, but
muzzles, stuff like that would be
Yeah,
just
but that's what
it
you're gonna
just
get,
disappear.
right? Like it's an iPhone or Samsung. That's what you're gonna get, right? Unless you want to invest in like a super expensive camera.
I'm just saying, be careful with the aperture because you're gonna
Yeah.
taper off like the muzzle of the gun or just any of the smaller stuff. They'll get tapered and just disappear entirely. They won't be there.
True.
Be careful with that. Can't just throw it around willy nilly, like you're gonna cause all kinds of ruckus.
But cool shot though, man.
Yeah, really nice. I like the colors.
Cool.
Dude, family.
Oh, wow.
I like this font bat. This is now. See, this is my favorite one so far of yours, man. And yeah, now I see this is McFarlane Batman.
Yep, some running Batman.
I love Damian Wayne. I can't wait to see what they do with him in the new movie stuff, man. A lot of people don't like him. They think that he's too much of a dick, but I like him.
Yeah. It's because he did when they first introduced him, he was a brat. And
Well,
so
yeah.
he was a stuck-up
was
little
that
brat.
mean?
He was a little shit. So
I thought it made him interesting, though.
yeah, it did. I do like him in that Batman and the Turtles.
Mm.
I like him there.
I haven't seen that one. I should go.
You haven't
watch
seen that?
Is it a movie or is it?
Yeah, it's an animated movie. Yeah. Batman versus the TMNT.
On HBO Max. I might watch that tonight.
It should be on there. Yeah.
I'll have to go check that out. Dude, alert! Final day of sale. That's nice. Okay. Sorry. All right, we'll move on, man. This is I love this shot. As far as composition wise, I would have darkened this background a little bit more though. It looks like this might be an extreme set or something though. It looks very flat, like a piece of cardboard background.
Yeah.
So I mean, if the light's hitting that and causing that reflection, that's a little rough. But I would have darkened that a bit. It's way too bright. It pulls away focus from the scene.
When the figures, it pulls away from it.
And I would have found a way to flag off the light so it wouldn't hit that so much. Let's see, Mild Manner Reporter. He was great with John Kent before they aged John Kent up. They were fantastic. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I like them in the Super Sons thing. It was good too.
Yeah.
But especially when he dealt with Batman with the Starro.
Yeah.
I was just watching that recently too. Actually, I realized that about halfway through, I was like, I've seen this one before. That's how my Batman or my animated stuff works when I go watch that. But yeah, I like this one a lot. As far as Batman and the characters go, I can see his hand like kind of up to hold the cape up. I would have worked a little harder to not do that, but just to what you can do with the cape. I don't have a figure near me to do it.
I'm wondering why he chose to pose Batman that way.
I was
Is he
gonna
trying to
say
put
I
the
wouldn't
cape
have do
out.
that.
He's like
No.
either that or is he trying to hide something in the back that he didn't want to show in the photo?
I think he's just trying to get the Bat cape.
I would have preferred to see Batman with this cape down and sideways,
Yeah.
and a sideways, and have his head, because you rarely see Batman pose like that just to pose, even for a
It's
photo.
like that 60s Batman logo kind of pose thing with the cape. I think.
But when he's posed like that, the cape is fully extended out though.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. Because I know this is not a wired cape, but
Well, you can always add a wire too. You could put a wire in
can.
and
You
extend
can.
it out like that. But also, if you were going to just leave the cape the way it is, but I would change the angle of the hands because I think he's using the cupped hands, and if not, most likely he's got the cupped hands. What you do is you turn the hand like this, and you're going to put the cape up over, so he's like almost like he was holding it with his thumb and the rest of his hand. So you're going to put the cape over this part of the hand, leave the thumb kind of grabbing the top of the cape. So let's see. I'm sorry, you're going to do it this way. Sorry. You turn the hand like this, and
well, I mean,
cape.
the way if those are the hand, like gripping hands, I guess, like I would have put the cape in his hand.
Well, yeah. If he can grip it at all, put it in his hand because that
Yeah.
way it makes more sense. The way he's got it just kind of hung up there, it looks weird.
Yeah.
But that's
Like I understand. I understand what you meant.
Your argument supersedes mine. Really, why did you choose to do that? Because it
Like I
doesn't
mean,
really-
I'm not saying that's a bad pose or a bad shot, but it's just knowing Batman, like he doesn't want to take photos, and when he does take photos, he always looks like a badass in them. Like
he's not photogenic, guys. I'm sorry. Batman doesn't like pictures. No cameras, no pictures, please. No pictures.
so, like if you catch this on the replay, like redo the shot and have Batman with the cape down, but stand him sideways and have his head,
Well, then he's posing. He's
yeah,
definitely posing.
that's Batman.
You could do this thing, like you cover
or that too. No, baby. But no, it's a cool shot. I like the concept. It's a family shot.
Yeah, and then the only other character needs a little bit of work with the pose would be
Nightwing.
Nightwing. Just what's with the the arm?
It looks like he's flexing. Yeah, like he's flexing his chest. Yeah.
Bring that in a little bit. Other than that, everybody else is fine, man. Everybody else works great.
Yeah,
I like it. I do like it. So darken this background a bit. Maybe consider changing Batman's pose. Either the hands so they look like they're holding the cape more because they can. You have to play with it, but you can do it. Or put his arms down entirely and do what Pablo says. Or do you. That's
or
fine too.
yeah, exactly. I mean,
But thank you for sharing with us tonight, Bronx Bat. I appreciate it.
yeah, cool shot.
Luke, oh my God, I'm not doing it.
Go back to it. Go back
Actually,
to it.
let me see if he's got a picture.
Just do this. Just do this.
Do this and work on your lighting, please, Lugan, please.
On this one, all he would need is a bounce, just to bring some.
Bounce to
that's it.
bring out some actual light on the figures, yeah.
And then you can just remove that, or even I would need to remove that stick underneath the but other than that, this shot awesome.
Maybe loosen up this pose a little bit. He's kind of got a weird straight leg, which makes him look all very stiff. But
just bring a bounce card and just bounce some of that light from the back, in front of him, and it's a cool shot.
Yeah, this stuff here, Luke, and I don't want to be negative. I really don't, but this is just very heavy-handedly in the wrong direction. What we need to probably work on, So, what's up?
They look a little chill.
Machutoy. Yeah,
I mean, the effects can work, but don't overdo it.
Chill.
Yeah, here's a great example. Why you got a blue light bouncing off of this red blade?
Yeah, there's some effects that work and some that don't. Like that weird black smoke effect coming out of the barrel.
Yeah, that's like way too black.
That looks more like a what's that word? It looks more like a ghostly demon effect. It doesn't look like a smoke effect. It would be gray. It wouldn't be that black.
All I know is it's hurting my head, and that's why I skipped it. Sorry.
But I mean, don't get discouraged in using effects, but I just dial it down a little bit. Don't overdo it. Like in your mind, like if you start seeing that it's just overtaking the shot, pull back a little bit, because the effects that you've been using are overpowering the shot that you took, and the shot you took is awesome.
Yeah. Let's just work on lighting the figures.
Yeah, and fantastic. Your posing is good. Needs a little tweaking, but you're there.
It's all about lighting. Just lighting the. This is all light. That's all it is. And I added a little bit of effects here to give it some motion, so that it looked like his dread, because it was posed like that anyway. I just added this, and after the fact, it was like, now you get a little wind direction. Is why that dread's laying like that. It's otherwise it's just all light here. This is just me playing with light and a little bit of fog. Same with this one, and of course, I gave this one the direction because I figured you could put the two together, and it's like this one's going into that one. I don't know. Whatever. But I mean, look at this. Very basic, just straight lighting. You don't have to get all crazy yet. Let's work on getting nice, clean shots like that. Nice, clean shots. That's what we want, man. Nice and clean. Slow and steady. See, nice and clean. Just clean. So clean.
All right.
All right.
Just don't get. I mean, don't take it wrong. Just dial it back a little bit. You'll get there. Your shots without the effects look gorgeous. Just fill the light in the areas and bump up the contrast a little bit. Add a little bit of atmospheric aerosol if you have it, or smoke. If you vape, use that.
That's what I started using when I first started.
So I mean, that's you're getting there. the effects you're adding afterwards are overpowering your shot, and it's taking away from the gorgeous shot you already have.
Yeah.
So try to just dial it back a little bit. Don't, and I'm not saying don't use effects. Like some of the explosions work, but that light flare that was on the sword didn't need to be there, nor the one on that bow, whatever that thing that Wookiee was using, the weapon. You didn't need those flares there. There was no purpose for it. And then that weird black dark smoke, it needs to be a lighter gray. It's not that dark, but that's taken away from your shot, and your shot was gorgeous without all the effects. So I would dial it back a little bit. Fill in the light with a bounce card, because your lighting is good. You just need to bring in a little bit more light in the front, and just using a foam board, a white foam board, that'll bounce some of that light back in there, and you got a nice gorgeous shot.
Yeah, exactly. So Lucan, please work on that. I'm sorry if I came off a little rude there. It's just I really don't like seeing you just cover up all your work like that. Just like hiding the stuff that we're really here to look at.
Yeah, don't hide your shot with the effects.
Yeah.
Like the effects should be an afterthought, just to add some more interest. It shouldn't dominate your shot.
Yeah.
And that's what it's doing. It's just taking away from your gorgeous shot you already have.
We got one more shot left. This is Commander Green. He just
Wow.
Nice.
And yeah, I saw it, Commander Green. I just forgot about it. Sorry.
Lighting's on point there, Commander Green.
The outdoor shot, man. He did this all outdoors. There's no detoffs in the background tonight. This is
I miss
outdoors in the twilights of the evening. I think maybe in the morning. I don't know. One of those 2 times of the day. Just the best times of the day to do these kind of things. Just really nice and clean. I love the cool, night. I think it's evening. I think it's like almost nighttime.
Yeah.
Starting to get nighttime. I don't know. I could be wrong. Maybe it's morning. I don't know. Shoot. It's just all a conundrum. Let's see. He said something, but it said it over there first. Yeah, he wanted to do a shot without the detail for Pablo. So Pablo, you think he's worthy, man?
Oh man, of course, all his shots are worthy, man.
All of them.
I love all his shots.
All of them?
with and without the detail. It's just I just love how he makes the details work as part of the background, because it looks like it's a Star Wars background, like it's the ship or something. It always works. Oh man, the lighting on this
wow, look at that.
Damn, man. He made Harry look like a novice right here, man.
Yeah, kind
Harry,
of.
You need to go back to school, man. Look at this.
Yeah, this is pretty.
Look at this,
man, this looks like a live action shot.
Yeah.
Wow.
Dude, I think this is like an actor in a suit, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It looks like a live action.
Mandalorian right now. Is this live?
Are you telling me the Bad Batch is in the new season of the
Bad Batch and Mandalorian right now? This looks gorgeous, man.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's gorgeous, man.
Dude, I want to get this Hunter figure now. Damn it, I ain't got no money.
Well, you just got Conan, so
yeah.
Oh wait, no, but you didn't. Yeah, it wasn't even trade for that one, so
which was awesome.
Yeah.
Trade, you can't complain. Now, normally we would even get it on about the grass, but the grass works. This could be just the really long, like, the big tall grass you see, like in Jurassic Park. The velociraptors are hiding that tall grass, that kind of thing. That could just be that, man. So this works, man. This grass that you got in the shot just adds to it, in my opinion. It makes it look epic, real. Yeah, unlike Harry stuff. I'm picking on you, Harry. I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm just doing it for fun. I'm sorry. I don't mean it. Harry stuff is awesome. It's all because you like that Batman. That's why I got to single you out.
Well, I only like that Batman because he's just simply the best.
Let's see. Commander, I almost lost part of his black. No, don't lose any of his stuff, man.
Don't do that.
You didn't put him out in the salt water, did you? Mr. Mom Collectibles, man. That's some balls.
Yep. There's a shot right there.
Dude, you need to submit this to Figure Flex Friday. You're gonna win. You're gonna knock me out of there. My Galactus shot doesn't stand a chance. Which is sad because I never win anything. But
now I want a live action series of this, man.
Yeah, I know, right? It's just gorgeous, dude.
Damn.
Did you tag Hot Toys and stuff, man? No. Why are you not tagging people? You need to be tagging Hot Toys. You need to be tagging Sideshow.
I'm tagging Star Wars, tagging Disney.
Tag people.
What is going on?
Why
Tagging
is there
Timur
no
Morrison.
tag? Hold on, let me go back here. Oh wait, there's. Oh, wait, oh.
Oh, okay.
Sideshow hot. Dude, you need to give this one its own post
Yeah, you do.
and tag the crap out of them.
And tag Disney on it. Make sure you tag
Lucasfilm,
Disney.
Disney, Sideshow, Hot Toys, Marvel.
John
Was it-
Favreau and
Yeah,
what's his
yeah.
name?
DC,
What is the other
Power
name? of the other
Rangers.
director? What's the
I
other
could have
director's
told
name?
you until you asked me.
Dave
and then
Filoni?
my brain just said, yeah,
Yeah,
Filoni.
yeah, Filoni. Yeah, Filoni. Yeah,
Tag all
tag them
them
all. Yes, tag them all.
No, it's not tagged.
Power Rangers, DC. Tag them all.
I got no tags on this picture, dude. It's just this picture and these three sad saps. My name shouldn't even be here. This is it's a waste of a tag right there. You should be tagging important people for this. This is crazy.
Yeah, that shot right there.
This guy
That shot will convince him to give us a live action series of this. Just it's like, here you go, Disney.
They
Make it
never
happen.
like your photos. Well, that's because you got a carousel to this one, which is a great shot, but it's the weaker of the two shots, man. Get this guy its own photo. Give him his due. And tag the crap out of it. Tag everyone. Hell, tag Gary Oldman. Maybe he'll pass it along.
Oh.
And then if you ask why, just say everyone.
Everyone.
Yeah, we get the reference.
I made a good joke. I'm proud of it. I gotta pat myself on the back. That's good. It wasn't just a dad joke. No more dad jokes from me.
Yeah.
But
People
anyway,
actually
guys,
saw that.
thank you, Harold, for sharing this, and thank you, Harry, for being here and putting up with my nonsense tonight. I'm sorry. I was so rude. Yeah, man, this is beautiful, dude. You're gonna knock somebody's socks off. Just get it tagged right, man. Get this in the right hands, man.
That's money.
This is money right here, man. This is, man.
Yeah, that's a money
This
shot
is
right
really
there, man.
Gorgeous lighting on this, man. I can't. The only God, and I hear me. I gotta find something, right? The only thing I wish was in it, and I'm not saying go back and do anything because leave it alone. It's great, but the only thing I wish it was in it. Does anybody know what I'm gonna say?
Yes, I know what you're gonna say. The
What?
visor.
The
visor. Yeah.
Kind of light in the visor. God damn it.
I mean, he's got a little bit on the top rim of it, but I knew you were gonna say that. You're gonna.
Yeah.
It's okay though. It's okay. It's still beautiful. Don't touch it, Harold. Don't touch it. Just let my OCD deal with my problems. Okay, you don't need to touch it.
Just post this one separate again and tag everybody.
Okay, don't tag me though, because then I'll see that again and be mad because there's no visor glare. All right, guys. So we've had our fun for tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed the show. Oh, what am I doing? I gotta keep that open. Let's do that. There we go. That thing.
Quite a show. Almost 4 hours long today. Jeez.
Dude, we were long all the time because Casper
true.
keeps
That is
posting
true.
carousels, man.
We love you,
I'm
Casper.
kidding, Casper. We love you, buddy.
stuff
I hope you're having a good night at work.
Keep sending stuff in.
Sorry, Harry. What?
No, I'm saying keep sending stuff in, Casper. We love you.
Yeah.
Yep.
I want 20 pictures per carousel now. Come on, let's do it.
Okay, not that much.
Maybe not that much. Just dial it back.
back.
Dial it back a little bit there, Maz.
Yeah.
Just dial it back a little bit.
I was just kidding. But dude, guys, I've had a blast tonight. What do you guys got going on, Harry? What do you got going on this week, man? We never see you. I'm sure you're busy. So what do you got going on? Tell us about your childhood.
Nothing much, honestly. I have a friend that's coming to visit for the next 2 weeks or so. So I might be just chilling. We might actually shoot stuff, with my camera. We're gonna take my camera. We're gonna go to this abandoned town. It's gonna look creepy as hell, and we're gonna try and make like a little horror thing. So
Nice.
we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah.
Thank you, mild manner reporter. We try, man. I know we're trying to find that fine line, buddy, of being entertaining and helpful. So if we ever say anything that you might construe as a person on the receiving end as a little harsh or whatever, it sounds like we're trying to be too entertaining. Please kick me.
Please just blame Moz.
Kick
We
all
don't
of
have
us,
anything
man,
to do with it. No,
we are not trying to be
we didn't do
hurtful at
anything.
all. We want to just make this a fun learning experience for everybody. And I know some of us like I know us on the panel can pick on each other all the time because we're used to it. We're kind of good at it. But sometimes that has carried over onto people that don't really appreciate it quite that much. So there's a fine line we're trying to weave, is what I'm saying. Ailda says, Moz is really
it's
honest, and I
hard.
appreciate it. Well, we
It
try to
is
be-
hard, man. It is hard without trying to hurt someone, because we're not trying to hurt your feelings in any way or shame you. So when we point things out, it's just, redo the shot, take
Yeah.
some of the advice, but don't take it like we're attacking you, because that's not what we're trying to do. Because I mean, we love seeing everybody improve. One of the major ones that has improved a lot is Casper. So I loved how much he has improved from when he started and to where he's at now. So yeah,
Dude,
we're none of the stuff we say on here is to attack you in any way. We enjoy everybody tagging and doing the hashtags because we love going over photos. I mean, that's the whole point of us doing this, is to go over photos, give some helpful tips and techniques, especially where we can. And we're not perfect ourselves. I mean, we make our own mistakes as well too. So like I've done my share of mistakes, and I sometimes post them and sometimes I don't. So so we're not all perfect. So yeah, don't take it too hard. Just take it as a learning, and that's something that you can just go back and try it out for yourself to see if it'll work.
Yeah.
And and then just repost that shot again, and then that way we can go over it again, and then that's what we're hoping to do here. So at least that's what I'm hoping to do. So hopefully to help people improve.
what we're trying to do all over, man. We're just trying to just trying to help people get
And
better.
I mean, we ourselves are learning stuff every day still. Like I'm still learning new techniques, or even old techniques that I haven't done in years. Um, I'm starting to do again. And another person, a good person to follow, is that Work More or Less, Jason. He's the one who brought the ghost pepper effect and then the bokeh effect. I mean, I've done all those effects when I was in college, and I did a few of those effects or those techniques when I was shooting Lego. But this was years ago, and all those Lego shots I lost because my hard drive crashed a long time ago, and I learned my lesson on that. But a lot of those techniques I'm gonna start doing again. Like I haven't done that in years, and seeing Jason do that, it's like brought some of that creativity back. I was like, oh crap, like I can do that because I used to do that too. So I was like, I'm gonna try to do some of that stuff in some of my upcoming shots. So yeah, every day, man, there's something to learn. We don't all know it all. There's no way of knowing it all because there's new stuff coming out every day. Photoshop, Adobe is always adding updates and new ways of making the workflow a lot, smoother and quicker. So, but yeah. Hopefully you all learn something and take it, in a good way. Like, because yeah, we're not trying to bash anybody. That's not the whole point of this. It's like we're not like that at all. It's just it is hard. It is hard doing critiques because you don't want to say the wrong thing, so that way someone doesn't take it the wrong way. Because it's
we're also trying to make it fun and entertaining on top of it. So
yeah,
nobody, if we can, man, this is going to start me on a tangent, but nobody can seem to take any kind of criticism anymore. So what I try to do is make it fun. Now, sometimes though, in that haze of trying to make things fun, it gets more on the personal side than the impersonal side. And that's where, if we ever cross that line, please don't feel afraid to come to us either privately or publicly and say that was too far. Because not that we've had that issue in a little bit, I think, but at least as far as we know, but we have had that issue at least once. And we definitely don't want to upset anybody. We just want to make this a fun and learning experience and learn ourselves. Because I mean, ghost pepper, I didn't know how to do that until we covered that on the show. I heard of it. I never tried it.
Cool technique.
I still haven't tried it.
It's a cool technique. The bokeh effect, the bokeh effect technique is also pretty cool too. And Jason recently did a video on that too. So.
But Toy News Daily says, I'm also putting together a book called 52 Challenges to Push Your Toy Photography to the Next Level. I'm soliciting images from photographers to use if anyone's interested in contributing. Yeah, hit us up, man.
Yeah.
Hit Pablo. I don't know about Harry. I can't speak for him. I don't even speak for Pablo though.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Harry went black, so you can't hit him up.
Send me
Oh,
the
wait.
info.
Oh, wait, what?
Happy to.
Happened to your aspect ratio, Harry? What are you doing to me?
Something happened.
Yeah, you're now
Just
4:3.
I just upped the resolution to 1080p. That's all.
You went to 4:3.
Did I?
Or well, actually, kind of, but not quite. Like
Did
you
I?
did get squished
Am I
in with
normal
it.
now though?
It's weird, Harry. It's very weird.
Yeah, your aspect ratio did change a bit.
Let me switch back and see if it does anything.
Oh, he's gone again.
Oh, yeah.
Nope, you're
it's
done.
same.
Broke it now. Whatever you did.
Same, right? Yeah. It's the same.
Yeah, looks the same.
Oh, he keeps disappearing. He's playing with my reality filter.
Sorry, he's still there. He's still there.
He's
always
smaller
here.
still. He's not as long. That's what she said, right? See, Ale does that. The stuff we learn here from the feedbacks can't be taught in class. Shows like this are really useful of a fan's perspective.
That's awesome, man.
I'd like
I'm
to
glad
think
that-
so, and I'm glad
it's
to
actually
hear
helpful,
that
yeah.
because that's why we keep doing it. Each week, and there's some weeks where I'm like, man, I don't know, do I want to do this? Because
And it's true.
we're here for 4 hours sometimes.
There's some stuff that can't be taught or not that it can't be taught in class. It's just getting it from the perspective of someone who's been trying it is a little different
that's
from
what I was gonna
having a professor who's done it for years and doesn't really have to think about teaching it, just teaches it. It gets lost a little bit. Yeah, because I took photography when I was in college, and a lot of the stuff that I learned there wasn't like I still had a hard time. I had to learn a lot of the stuff on my own after the fact, and then and I learned by doing it, by practicing, especially lighting. Lighting is the key thing to learn before anything else, because you need to learn how to manipulate light so you can light whatever it is that you're going to photograph. Because lighting will make or break your shot. It doesn't matter your camera. It doesn't matter any of that. Like you could have the top of the line camera, but if your lighting is not on point, the shot's gonna look like crap. So it's like
Casper.
I learned that the hard way.
Casper, we don't hate your photography. We love your photography. What we don't care for is when
we want you to get better.
We belong there yet, man. We're in the photography. We love photography.
Trevor loves your oddities, man. Trevor wants to see more of your oddities.
Yeah, dude. And what was? We went over some of your stuff, man. There was like a really red Raphael one that we didn't quite get, and we kind of glazed over because it was just too red to keep looking at.
Yeah, and I'm wondering if that got screwed up by the Instagram crop.
Yeah, might have been. Thank you, Nor, man. Appreciate it. I'm trying to get caught up here. We have so many in the community who flat out refuse to answer people's questions. This kind of shows a fantastic aid to people. There are other people doing, YouTube content as well, and a lot of them, though, they just do straight up like videos of how they did a shot, and then they might field questions in the comments. And I've watched a few of those, and the thing is that really gets me is a lot of them turn into them trying to sell you stuff. I'm not saying they all do that, but they seem to like have an angle, or it almost feels like with a lot of them that I've run into. So
there's some good ones out there. There are.
Yeah.
A good one to follow is Sir Dork. Sir Dork has really a lot of helpful tips, especially on practical effects. Like he's pretty good at that. He's got a lot of good tutorials. Trevor has a lot of good tutorials too. I can't remember the name. There's another guy on Instagram that he has some good lighting tutorials also. How to light up your figures with a single light and bounce cards. Mike also has some good tutorials on his YouTube. So there's some good ones out there.
But then the other people do a lot of stuff. They're more worried about getting the nice edits, which I kind of wish I could do better editing with the videos, but which is why I don't do a lot of straight up videos.
That's why it's taking me forever to do my tutorial.
But a lot of people get hung up on the edits, and they make these cool little transitions and stuff, but they forget the message. And you're like, how did you do that? You panned over it so fast. I didn't get to see the light set up. And I'm like, especially like a reel or something where if you're on your phone, you can't pause it. If you're on the computer, I think you can. But there's Trevor.
Trevor,
Sometimes we love your stuff, Casper, man, but we just need to focus you a little bit more, man.
Sometimes I do post my my not good stuff just so I can get some feedback, because sometimes I get stomped and I was like, well, what the hell did I do that I need? So I'll post it, and then once I get the feedback I need that'll help me improve it, then I take that shot down and then I post a better one. So
Jose, Matthew Toy, I've been wanting to take photos for you guys to critique, just trying to find the time. Yeah, man, no rush. We're here. And
I love your stuff too, Machu. One of my favorite shots you did, it was of the Eddie Munson tribute.
ooh,
That shot was awesome with the lightning
Juan,
effects.
can he
Love
share
that
that?
shot.
Can you share that picture with us? I'd like to see it.
Yeah, that shot was gorgeous.
Stop, Trevor.
I can't believe you're still on.
Hey, he's
Yeah, we're
back.
just gonna-
Yeah.
We just did the last. We
Here.
just
no
missed
rush
that
to get out
shot.
of here. I got nowhere to be tomorrow, so the comic book shop. But that, I'm off.
Yeah, Casper, like you know, I like your stuff, man. It's just you got some good stuff. It's just like not everything's gold. You got to just like edit yourself. You know what I mean? Like
Yep.
I do it all the time. You know, I don't post a lot because some of the stuff isn't great. So like you know, you just gotta like pick and
Yeah,
choose.
same here. Same
You know
here.
what I mean?
Sometimes I do post
Same.
my crap on there
Yeah.
just so I can.
Sometimes the crap makes it through because we're like, man, we haven't posted anything
Well,
in so long.
the thing is that
Well, sometimes I don't know it's crap either.
Yeah, that too. But sometimes I like, it's rare that I do post the crappy ones, but sometimes I'll post it
Yeah.
because I'm stuck and I can't figure out what I need to do and then I'll take the feedback and I'll take that shot down and I'll post a better one. You know, to
Yeah.
show
Here's
the-
one that I posted that was crap. Right there. That was crap. And I posted that. I hate this shot. I keep looking at it and go, this is garbage. Why did I post
Yeah,
it?
it's-
But I
that's a
didn't take
good-
it down. Sorry?
That's a good thing, Pablo. It's like getting a group of people that you know and you trust to. Yeah, there's only a couple people that I will like share stuff with. It's no offense to anybody else, but it's just like you know, like
No,
I don't know.
you have to find that. Yeah, you have to find that group.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
'cause
that you're
sometimes,
gonna
like,
get the right
I get
feedback
stumped.
from, and isn't going to be the person who just tells you, "Oh, it looks great." You know what I mean? No, yeah,
Right.
it's like
Exactly.
I
Yeah.
know it doesn't look great. What's wrong with it? You know what I mean? So
Okay, that Eddie shot was a real. Okay.
Yeah, it was a real. Yeah, but I still love that whole concept, and that's where when he posted that reel, like I was already in the works of making my custom Eddie Munson tribute with the Eddie from Mesco, and like I was like, as soon as I saw him post, I was like, damn it, it's like I need to finish my custom now. So I was like, but yeah, that thing was gorgeous. That was a gorgeous custom.
Well, thank you, Commander Green. That makes me feel good, man. He says, my biggest lesson is to be patient, take your time with the setup and effects. Don't try and rush something out. And I honestly learned that for me. Which is funny because I say that, but if you see me in my room trying to shoot and like things aren't working out because nothing wants to stand or something, I'm getting mad. I'm not taking my time. I'm like, stand the fuck up. Stop falling. You get one guy pose and the other dude tilts over. You're like, "Grr!"
Yeah, that happens a lot, man. That does happen a lot, especially when you have multiple figures. When you have multiple figures and you get the pose right on one, and you want to just move it a little bit, and you do so, and you accidentally tap the one next to it. It's like the domino effect. Like, shit.
So yeah, that's where patient fails. I can't do it, man.
Sometimes I just have to step away and just do it the next day because I was like, nope.
I gotta
Yeah.
keep separate secret, Carl. You know what I mean? Like I share a lot of stuff. I gotta keep something of myself.
R3 toys, man. I've had three weeks of photos I've taken, and they've all been horrible. So I haven't posted in a while. Art has its ups and downs.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
absolutely,
yeah.
I
man.
totally
Yeah,
agree.
man.
I agree.
Yeah,
I was like that for a good month.
But
yeah, definitely. Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure, man. Yeah.
And sometimes you get that artist block too. Like
Yeah.
you can't think of what to do, and then everything you try to shoot is not like it just doesn't translate right, and you have to take a break sometimes. Sometimes that happens.
Well,
Yeah, think about the greats, man. Like, you know, the the great artists. Like they all had periods of time where they couldn't produce anything. You know what I mean? There's a lot of
Yeah.
stuff that went into the garbage,
let me
which would probably
share
be
this
masterpieces now. But like,
to kind of go with R3's point real quick. This is we're going back to this guy, right? So I pulled him out of the case, and he's a pain in the ass. So I pulled him out. I'm gonna make a shot work with this guy, right? This is okay. It didn't quite woo me yet, though, and I kept shooting this angle, for a while, play with the different smokes and stuff, and yada yada yada. And as you see, I'm still shooting the same angle, and just none of them are hitting right. And then finally, I get this one here, and then I turn it. I just turned the figure. It wasn't my plan, but I turned it, and I was like, wait, I like how this light's bouncing off the dome here. I like how this light's catching this side of the body like that here. I'm kind of digging that. And so then I started going into it more and more. And we end up with that in the end. But I play with the arms because I agree with Trevor. I wanted to get those arms into play, but I didn't feel like they won either. So when I went to editing, I went back because I liked the fact that he was taking up like almost this whole frame horizontally. Like she was like filling this whole horizontal frame. I know this arm doesn't sell you, Trevor, but I liked how it was extending out to the whole frame, not just like in one little portion of it.
And to me, it still looks like that's a finger, not the tail.
Yeah, well,
And I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It looks like it was his hand, like the finger coming up.
But the other thing I would say is like sometimes like it is like depth coloring and stuff like that, and like learning Lightroom and or Photoshop is a good thing. Like you can fix up some photos that don't look great. You know what I mean? Like I've had a lot of stuff that I've like shot and I'll be like, I don't know about this, and then I played around with it in Lightroom and Photoshop, and and it's not even a matter of like changing anything but the coloring, the sharpening, the sharpness, the contrast, the just stuff like that, just the basics. Maybe a color grade or something like that.
And it's crazy now with the new AI that the Topaz has. Have you seen that new AI that fixes blurs and grain?
Oh yeah,
wow, really?
Yeah, I know it's nuts. The Topaz AI is nuts. Yeah,
that is insane. I was like, holy crap! That's a game changer. But it's not cheap though. I forgot how much it is to get that plugin. But yeah,
I looked at that. Yeah, I don't. I mean, I haven't had a lot of. I mean, that's good, but like you I don't know. Like, you should be focusing. So,
exactly.
The grain is an issue, I guess, sometimes. But I don't know. It shouldn't be that bad if you put your settings right.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. But I was thinking of the AI because when I used to do like quinceañeras and stuff like that, sometimes there's that you get that. Some shots are perfect, but you get too much of a grain because depending on the ISO you have to shoot at in the dark. So.
Live shot. Yeah, that's a whole other thing, man. Yeah. Shooting people in parties is not.
Yeah, because Mike just did a quinceañera this past Sunday or Saturday, and then I'm shooting a baptism at church this coming Sunday. So I was like, I'm gonna be. It's been a while that I haven't shot people.
That's some scary stuff, man. I mean, I haven't done that for pay. I mean, I've taken shots, but they've all been like basically product shots. But like I did have to go to like Mythic Legions to their the Four Horsemen studios and take some shots, and I was deadly scared that I shot something out of focus. You know what I mean? And I had to leave and like make sure that everything was perfect. And when you're looking in that little window, you don't know if everything's in focus.
Yeah, it's hard to
You got to make sure. So,
Trevor, did you see this? This is Harold's shot that he submitted towards the end.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's great. Beautiful.
We told him we filled the cup here, man. This was just gorgeous.
Yeah, this is great.
The lighting, and his was the first. This is the first one on the carousel. I don't know why.
Yeah, this is. So this lighting is like this is like I hear this a lot from people. It's like, oh, it looks like a screen grab from a game or something, and I'm always like, yeah, okay, I guess that's not really what I was going for. I was going for painting, but. This looks like, I mean, and that's not a bad thing. Like it's a very nice compliment, and that's what this looks like. This looks like perfectly ray traced and rendered, and it's just like the light is beautiful, man.
And then we were also going over this foreground stuff. It's perfectly to scale with this. It's like just some really tall grass.
Yeah, that grass doesn't matter. I mean, that's and it's even less so because it's not all grass like behind him. You know what I mean? Like even if it was, it'd be fine. But it's just that's a really good shot.
Updated one.
He probably added yeah, he did.
Yeah, the light is really good.
He put the flare in there.
I put the flare in
that was one of the things I was like, man, I love this shot, but don't touch it. But my OCD wants some kind of flare on that visor.
Wait a minute,
He
go back
heard
to the
ya.
other one. I don't think you need that flip.
Yeah, I don't think he needed the
I
flare
did,
either.
I
But
told him I didn't need to do it. I was like, but my OCD is asking for it. I was like, hold on, where did this other
Oh,
shot?
werewolf shot. That was kind of cool. Let's see that.
So here's
That's the original. Yeah.
there's the original without the flare, and then he
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, in the right place. It's fine.
and it is the right place. I think it works.
Yeah, it's fine. It works
What
either way.
werewolf shot were you talking about?
I don't know. You just passed something that was like a werewolf jumping down on somebody. I don't remember seeing that.
Oh, that was the Witcher werewolf one. You didn't see it one before?
Did we
this
do
one
that
here?
before? Yeah.
yeah, that's that. I forget what's
That's
that?
a cool model's
Oh, I
werewolf.
didn't see that.
Yeah, there you go.
That's nice, man. Good shot.
That's my Witcher figure. It's the only time I've shot him. But I thought I did a BTS for that. Yeah, there we go.
I just had a whole series of shots that I was trying to do. I hesitate to show. No, I don't want to show them. But had this really cool like custom figure. I was trying to do something cool with it, and it just was not working.
Not working.
So didn't post it. I'm gonna go back to it. I keep the shots, and I'll usually write down the ideas and stuff, and I'll go back to it. There's something to it. I know there's something to it, but it's not working right now. So it just might just be the moment.
Yeah, that's what I have to do sometimes too. And then if something doesn't work out, I'll leave it the way it is. And that's because I like setting up my shots in a way where I can move my camera around what I'm going to shoot in case there's a better angle. And if that still doesn't work, I'll just, I won't touch it. And what I typically do is that if, like with the Mythic Legion stuff, like I know it's fantasy stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So if I can't figure something out, I'll set it down and then I'll go look at either images like Lord of the Rings, or go look or watch the Lord of the Rings movie, or watch Conan or whatever, anything that deals with that theme, and then ideas will start flooding my mind, and then I'll come up with something, and I'll go back and then I'll try to either recreate a certain pose or a certain angle that I saw in the film, and then that kind of helps me. And then that's where all my ideas usually come from. Or even video games, like since I play The Witcher a lot, like a lot of my concept comes from that. Just the way certain things are set up, the lighting, and I get a lot of the concept from that too. But yeah, I mean, it happens. It happens to all of us. We get stomped, and so we have to either ask for some help, or we'll post something and I was like, hey, what do you think of this? Or it's like, what needs to be worked on or worked out? And so, but yeah,
Yep.
it happens. It does happen.
Sorry, I'm trying to get your answer, L.Z, but apparently I haven't logged in this computer in so long that I don't even know why I did that. I have scanned that.
I remember my first shot, but I lost it. So unfortunately,
I mean, I don't think I have my
God, we're not
first
doing
shots.
first shots.
I don't know. Let me see. I got all
my
kinds.
first shot was a Lego minifigure, but yeah, that was all those shots are gone. I have whatever I have posted on my Instagram is what I have left from my Lego shots. Everything else I lost. But I learned my lesson. Now I have multiple hard drives.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would suggest like anybody who's like serious about keeping your stuff, multiple hard drives, and even I don't know if I brought this up here before, but Amazon Glacier, you can back up to there for really very little. It'll cost you like a couple bucks a month tops. You know what I mean? I have like terabytes on there, and it cost me like maybe $6 or $7.
Not bad at all.
When you want it back is when they charge you.
Yeah.
So, but it's a fail-safe. Like at that point, you're like, and it's not thousands of dollars or anything. It's just, it'll probably cost you $100 or something like that to get it back. But at that point, it's worth anything to get that stuff back. So it's a pretty cool deal, actually. But for most people, I would think Google Drive or a Dropbox or something like that would be enough.
Yeah,
I think if you got Amazon Prime, like you get some space too. I don't know. I can't remember.
I think I want to say yes, but I have everything on. I have 3 external 4 terabyte drives, and I have everything backed up on that. And I even have a time capsule, an Apple time capsule. I have all that backed up in there. So
you got redundant drives. Yeah, I mean that gets expensive, so I understand. But like as long as you keep things in the cloud somewhere, you know what I mean. Like you're good. pay for a service definitely if you
Yeah.
don't have the ability to have like multiple drives or a server or something.
Yeah, I lost a lot of good shots because of that. I I did a huge photo shoot of an MC, a motorcycle club. Don't have those shots anymore. I did a few hot rods, car clubs and stuff, quinceañeras. I never touched the wedding. I did not want to. I helped someone with the wedding, and I told myself I would never do a wedding. It's just it's it's too chaotic, and
Weddings.
dealing with brides. Holy crap! Like no. So I told myself I would not touch a wedding. I helped my friend do 2 weddings, but for me to do a wedding myself, no, I would never
Oh.
do that. And
Oh,
and
sorry,
then
Trevor.
That's all right.
oh, is that your first
That's-
shot?
That's my first shot.
I'm trying to
Nice.
find my first shot. It was on my Instagram, but that's hacked. So I'm trying to find it.
Which isn't horrible, but then like, this hotspot stuff here, you know what I mean? It's like yeah. It's there's a lot of, there's a lot of embarrassing stuff here, you know what I mean? It's not great. It's not
But it's
great.
good to go back because you see where you started and where you're at.
It
It's
is.
like,
It is
you
very
see-
good to go
You
back.
see
For
that, yeah,
sure.
yeah. Because there's some
Yeah, I was doing a lot of Photoshops. I mean, this is a lot of Photoshop stuff here, you know what I mean?
because there's
And,
sometimes I like to go back and revisit
do
certain
that stuff
shots and
anymore.
redo it.
Yep.
So,
Yeah. There was some
Um,
a lot of experimental stuff here. But this stuff was good. I thought this stuff was good. Like
that
the
one came
portrait,
out really. The portraits, yeah, those are.
because it's good practice. Like this is what I'm
Mhm.
saying. Like this is what I'm saying. I was saying to yeah, I think I was saying it to Casper weeks ago, but like just simple portraits on a nice background, great
Mhm.
background. I mean, this is black and white, obviously, but like just keep it simple, man. Just do some simple stuff and try it out and see get the feel for that. You know what I mean? Because that's a lot of lighting and stuff like that that works.
Yeah.
Outdoor stuff works too, man. Like, I do
That's
kind of
okay.
sometimes miss outdoor stuff. This was like my breakthrough shot because, again, we said this a while ago. Blood cells. And even though this isn't a great shot and it's like a lot of Photoshop and stuff, it did pretty well for back in the day. But yeah, I mean, you got to start somewhere, man.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Everything isn't going to be great. Everything isn't going to be as good as everybody else's stuff.
And not all the time. You'll have misses.
Yep, I felt the same way. I'm like, I don't know, something's it's not working. I don't know why I can't be as good as X, Y, and Z. But it'll come along. Don't be discouraged.
I don't know where my very first shot is. I'm gonna grab as close to my first as I can find, though.
Oh, yeah, the Luke with the T16. That was a real basic shot too.
That's not it. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. Why? Where is?
Go back though. I mean, I don't encourage this. I mean, I just did it here, but there's only how many people watching this? 20 people. But go back and people like the people you like. Go back and look at their. Take the time to scroll back, man. You'll see the progression. For sure.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody started out of the gate like
No.
a genius. You know what I mean?
Yeah, not even close. I had a lot more stumbles than I had more.
Mhm.
Yeah. So,
Oh yeah.
yeah, because we're not born this way. No one's born with this.
No, and even when you come from a different, like I had some photography background, but like not even like to the extent of some of you guys, like, and even when you do that, it's a different practice. You know what I mean? It's completely different than shooting people or
One of the toughest ones that I used to do was stillborns.
Interesting.
So I did an internship. I did
For
an
real?
internship. Yeah. I did an internship when I was doing my college, getting my degree, and I worked at a photography studio. And she was really well known for doing stillborn shots for the families that lost their babies, but wanted to have at least some memory
Oh
of the
my
child.
God.
Doing those shots was a challenge because the emotional part was there too.
Oof.
But having
I
to
can't even
pose the
imagine,
child
man.
and do all that
Oh
was a
my
little.
God, really? That was a thing?
Yes,
Wow.
yes. I did
Woo,
that. I did
that
that
is.
for.
This
I
Oh
did
is
that
my.
internship for a year, so I did a few sessions with that. It was a tough one. It was a tough one,
Wow.
but I did learn a lot.
I
And
didn't even know
then
that was a thing. That's
and then
awesome.
learning that is what also helped me how to pose, babies also, like, having
Yeah.
them fall asleep and be able to pose them. That kind of helped me train in that aspect too. But yeah, that one was a tough one. That one was tough. I did a few of those and I had to
God,
do the post
man.
editing on those also. It was a it was a tough one. It was a learning experience for
Oh,
sure.
Interesting.
wow. That's a
Uh,
life learning experience right
yeah.
there, man.
Mm.
Yeah,
Holy
but it was
shit.
interesting. Like I had never heard of anybody doing that, and then she
Me
she
neither.
she was doing that, and
Wow.
like it helped a lot
Nice
of the
thing, I
parents
guess.
move on, like at least to have
I
some
can see
memory.
that.
But
I can see
yeah,
that.
it was a tough one. It's a tough one to do, but
That's
Yeah, but I mean, in
pretty
that
crazy.
respect, if they wanted it, that's
yeah,
really
yeah,
kind
yeah,
of a
yeah,
nice.
Yeah.
hmm
It's like being a caregiver, man. It's
yeah.
like that's a calling.
And the
That
way she
stuff.
got into it, because she used to do like the newborn photos, also like go to the hospitals and take the shots of the newborns. But then like there was families that would lose the child
Mm,
because it was stillborn, and then
yeah.
they wanted shots. So then that's how she got into doing that. And so
Wow.
then since I did the internship with her, she taught me how to do all that. And so it was like
It's
it
crazy.
was interesting. It was
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
yeah.
so.
Wow.
These two were my first couple of shots. This one here was outdoors and it was daytime, so I tried to turn the daytime to nighttime,
Day
and
to night. Yeah.
got some weird masking things going on there from that because it was a replace sky thing in Photoshop. It was supposed to have done some stuff, but it didn't. And then I did this one where
So
I
you
put
just
him on.
give that a blue gradient or tint it a little blue for.
I don't even think I knew enough to do that. I think I
Yeah.
just literally just
That's the day for night thing. That's what they used to do with all those 50s, 60s
Yep.
monster movies, man. They film during the day and then just like tint them to the cool blue side and like, yeah, it's nighttime.
this was another early
Sun,
one
dude.
here where I took it on a black screen. I tried to put it on top of this, which actually didn't turn out
Mm-hmm.
too bad. Of course, the
That's pretty
lighting's much
good.
better on him. But I did some Funko Pop stuff beforehand, and I got some really bad,
Funko Pop.
like
Now,
this one
there's some
here.
great Funko Pop stuff, man.
That's a really bad pose for my wolf. That's it. Right after I got him, I wanted to put him on a black background, and God, look how bad his pose is. Just ugh, horrible. That one wasn't too bad. These are a little later, but I started adding my vape to it. This is just wallpaper. Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
Just adding some vape to it. But these are all early shots that I was. You notice my focus isn't even there.
A little bit, yeah.
Too dark here. But this
Yeah,
one
but
I
this
always
is what you
liked.
do, man. You feel it out, and you get there. You kind of come up with your style. But I would say, look at other people's work and stuff, and try to again emulate it. Don't copy it unless you're going to give them credit.
Here's another early one. Look how dark that is. Just way too dark.
Yeah.
This was an early one. Not as bad, but
Kind of cool. Yeah.
my ISO's off here. You can see the grain here. Just not because I didn't know what my camera did. I didn't know any of that stuff. Really weird. Whatever. Here's a Funko Pop one there I did. Just it's all very dark. Yeah, all my stuff was very dark because I was thinking it was moody, not realizing how to actually make it dark without it being dark. And I'm still struggling with that, though. If you look at some of my stuff, like this one, this one's too dark.
Yeah, I used to some of the Lego shots that I did that are still on my Instagram. I did a lot of compositing on those. I fell in that. So these are some of my earlier ones.
Oh yeah, you found your Legos.
Oh, look at that.
So I did a lot of those
Those are nice and
composites.
fun.
These are cool.
So this is all I have left over from those Lego shots that I lost. So,
Wow.
but
Pretty
yeah,
cool, though.
I like that Jack Sparrow. Can you zoom in?
Oh.
Can you click on that or no?
yes. Which one?
Yeah, either one of them. That's cool.
Why is the rum
Why is
gone?
Rumble gone?
Yeah, it's been I do revisit some of these because I try to recreate them with 112 figures. One that I did recently, well, not recently, but there's a shot that I did in Lego form that I redid using Mythic Legions. This shot right here, because I even
Oh
used the
yeah,
same background
yeah. I
for that
remember the
shot.
Mythic Legion shot. I don't remember this shot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I revisited this shot and did that
Yep.
with the Mythic Legions. Both of them came out great. I like them.
There's Lego is like, you know, I wanted to do Lego because I thought it was like a challenge, and it's kind of fun to do that. You know, take something that's very simple and try to make something cool and complex out of it. But then you see some of these guys that are doing Lego regularly,
Yeah, I
like Hugh
know.
Hughes and
Ooh.
Brick
Yeah.
Brick how's the guy's name?
Is it Brick Panda or Panda or?
Yeah, Brick Panda.
Yeah,
I mean he does a lot of Photoshop work to it.
yeah.
But that's what you got to do with
Mhm.
Lego. Lego needs to be retouched because there's
Yes.
just too many highlights and shiny parts, and
Yeah,
it
Lego
looks
captures a lot of highlights. It's hard to
beautiful.
photograph
Man.
them. Yeah.
And then I was like, I don't need to do Lego anymore. These guys got this covered.
Like
Man.
even for these, like I had large soft boxes, and even then you
Mhm.
can still get there's still that highlight on there. But yeah, Lego is hard to photograph without
It is
getting all the
tough.
highlights. So yeah, it is a challenge.
Again,
So-
we've been through there's a couple of different styles of Lego. There's that outdoor cute, see, that's cool. I like that. Like that's got that feel, you know what I mean? Like that Brick Panda type of thing going on. But it's tough, man. It's tough
Yeah.
to get he takes it and he would highlight that whole bubble and get everything
Get everything off. Yep.
everything would have the Mr.
His
Lee
recent-
approach to doing
His
his
recent
stuff.
work with The Last of
a lot.
Us. Those
Yeah,
are
it's incredible.
gorgeous. Yeah, those
I
are
know.
gorgeous.
Yeah.
Yep.
But it's a lot of post work. And I don't mind the post work. I do post work to my stuff, but I used to do a lot of Photoshop post work.
And this is when I
And
started getting
I
into
just don't want to do it anymore.
So Casper's was talking about those turtles he took a picture of. Apparently,
Yeah.
those were McDonald's Happy Meal toys.
Oh,
They were Happy Meals. That's what we said, right? I think
yeah, someone has said that
See,
they
I
were
think
Happy Meal.
you could do something cool with those, and I do like him taking the chance on simpler toys. I mean, again, Casper, if you're not following Caddy Combs, go check out Caddy Combs.
Mm-hmm.
That could be your style. You know what I mean? Like right in that pocket, and you could do something good with those. You just have to dial back your expectations and do more conceptually and with ideas. You know what I mean? Well, which
Yeah,
is
this
I
was a
guess
horrible
conceptual.
shot right here. This shot sucked,
What's that?
and I still posted it. It was my Gears of War, but everything, you can't really tell the figures are there. So I was like, I needed
Lots
more.
of the dialogue boxes. Were those cutouts?
Yes, those are cutouts.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Look at you.
Yeah, that's when I started trying to do the ACBA
Straight
stuff.
ACBA.
Yeah. The only thing I did, actually no. The reason this is so close is because I had a blue tack and a wire straight to the back of that rock.
Yeah.
That's what was holding it up.
Yep.
Because I didn't want to have it back here and then have to Photoshop that out. So I have it directly back there, and that's to come that wall so close. So it's like,
I can show you if I can find it. That's funny that you say that.
Oh, here you go, Trevor. You might like this one.
What's up?
oh,
Am I looking? Hang on. Oh shit. Hang on. Oh yeah, nice.
That's the Hot Toys Mark 7 with the Hot Toys Z209.
Very cool.
These are all early shots, like when I still wasn't doing any kind of backdrop stuff. But, I did like the Predator versus stuff we were doing.
I did find
That
my
was my first time trying to use a backdrop with the, like a picture backdrop. One of the
Mhm.
first ones I did. Didn't turn out too bad.
I did find my only Funko Pop shot. I did.
Zombie Wolverine.
Zombie Wolverine. Yeah.
Oh, nice. See, I dig that. That's pretty
All right,
good.
Toy News, man. Thanks for popping
That's
in,
good.
man. You have a good night.
Yeah. Good night, Tognies. And yeah, I'll hit you up about that, what you were talking about.
Yep, definitely.
There's some great pop photographers out there too.
Yes, there are. I'm
I
so.
was never good.
I'm
God,
impressed
I'm
by some of the
blanking on
stuff.
everybody's name, but yeah, I'm just blanking on it.
There's one person that did
I gotta look it up because
I
I
can't
feel
remember.
bad because I know him and I can't. It's just he hasn't done anything in a while, but he's great.
No chewing. What's going on, buddy?
That's true.
We're just kind of hanging out at this point. No chewing. We're kind of done with
Batman.
Yeah.
I love these A.K.A. action figures. I mean, they're not the greatest things to pose, but they're fun to play around with.
Yeah.
You would. Just kidding. But anyway, so I think we're ready to wrap it up. We're gonna go for the night, I think. Trevor, you got anything you want to go over? Or we already went over your stuff. Pablo, you got anything?
No, I was looking for an ACBA thing I did, but I can't find it, so it's fine.
All right. Well,
Looking
we're
at
gonna go
old
ahead and sign off for the night. And Pablo, I got some stuff I need to ask you, and of course,
Yeah.
you guys are welcome to hang out backstage.
Yeah.
You guys have a great night. Thanks for tuning in. I gotta find the right thing. There we go. Take it easy, guys.